Sorry, I needed to set two things. So I'm a minute late. Oh my god. I was trying so hard to be on time too. You know? Is that all sorted? Should be good. Hello, friends. All right. Let's do it. Let's get everything set. Assuming we're live. Looks like we are. Tall cape. That's just the that thing. Hey Offo, hey DX, hey Armada, how you guys doing? I mean, I turned the sounds off last night at the end of the stream, but should be having TTS going through. It's a very low volume. It's okay. But I mean, if you guys want to turn it on, it's fine. I can't handle it. So if someone wants to turn them on off, that's fine. So we're just trying to get, there we go. That's done. That's done.
Authority says no. I just making sure it's off.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. I have the cape for this. I guess it just looks funny. That's fine. I'm just posting the stories and then we can take off. I don't want to waste time. We got a ways to go. But and you still need to get these out. All right.
Booyah Grandma says morning.
Hey, Booyah Grandma. What's up? You been to Takasaki yet, man? Or Gunma and all? At all? Like, Gunma's a pretty nice place. I like it. Although I feel like that name is going to be kind of funny going forward.
Booyah Grandma says I haven't not.
You haven't not? That means you've been there. Excellent. Tell me all about it. I'm just kidding. Sorry. I'm still waking up. Give me a minute to wake up.
This is Dex says Takasaki.
Yeah. Hunting.
Booyah Grandma says whoops. Also still waking up. I haven't.
I got you, buddy. And exploring. So originally I was going to hit shops along the way. Now I'm going to go straight to Gunma and hit shops all in Gunma and city exploring there. The next day on the way back, I can hit those shops, and I think that works. Okay, usually I like to do this beforehand. Oops. Ah, crap. Couldn't cancel upload. Somehow I went to highlights. Can anybody see it on my story?
Alchinolico 2 says it's 106 miles to Takasaki. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cracked pancakes, it's morning, and we're wearing sunglasses.
I really wish we had all those things.
Austin 416 Est.
Hey, Austin, what's up, dude? Sugandis. You want to hear that song as we get started? That's a good. You know what? I'll play that as we take off. I just need to post.
Non-tailor bass player says nomadic. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to find me a Shin Kamen Rider helmet.
Okay.
Non-tailor bass player says just kidding, good to see you.
Sounds good. All right, let's get sug on these nuts for the start of this trip. I always gotta search your. I like them. In the last message with you, Austin, was a long time ago. And you have a unique username. There it is. Let's go. Haven't heard this in a while, actually. It's perfect. And my car's like, nope. Oh, it isn't. It actually isn't playing. Hold on. It isn't connected to my phone. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Hey, Mo, what's up?
Austin 416S says, damn it, teriyaki. Look what you did.
That's such a great start.
Emo says, oh man, Austin has you playing sugarless nuts and here, too.
100%. I actually danced to it in a bear costume. It's on my channel. Go to my front page of my channel. You'll see it.
Austin 416S says of Emo he was playing it long before you.
That's right. Long before. No, I don't know. I have no idea. He's not so young. Like, it's kind of messed up that it's such a banger. It's not even fair.
Austin 416S, well, okay, I see how it is. I get the second.
And sloppy as well. Always.
Not single bass player says of Emo, but a bass line.
I already said that too. Way ahead of you. I want something. We need a whole album of this. Not just the same lyrics though, but like this kind of banger of a song. That's awesome. Still appreciate having that in my list. Yeah, if you go check out my main page, you'll see me in a bear costume, and I'm just dancing this song. I don't know. I was really happy that day. I don't remember exactly why. It probably had something to do with Austin. It 100% had something to do with Austin. I was just so excited. I was like, all right, I'm gonna do a bear dance now. I actually haven't worn that costume in a long time. We need to get some music. Hold on.
Austin 416S says I made another banger to share, but it's not appropriate.
Oh, really? Oh, man, I'd love to share it, but it's bad. It's bad. Bad. I think this is the right way to go. Luke gets lost in his own neighborhood. Part 5, part 25, part 55. No, we're good.
Austin 416S says it is funny and makes fun of a certain Canadian in Japan who is now infamous for unstated reasons. Elchinolico 2 says it's the hashtag down with teriyaki song.
I mean,
Austin
it's not like...
416S says that Elchinolico 2 different Canadians.
Damn. I would love a Down with Teriyaki song. But we can only play it when he's here. And can be humiliated by it, you know? It's important. But Grandpa Teriyaki's been going to bed at like 11 p.m. midnight, so he's always asleep by this time. He's getting ready for bed right now.
Austin 416S says it's about the one who was yelling at people in YouTube comments, if you catch my drift.
I only know one person that viciously yells at people in YouTube comments. Is it a Japan streamer? Or not streamer, a Japan YouTuber? Is he slightly unhinged?
Elchinolico 2 says not a very al guy. Austin 416S says yes indeed.
You know, I met him before. It was interesting.
Austin 416S says ding 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 for Chino.
It was interesting. So like, there's only 3 people I know on this planet. You know, maybe I shouldn't say this. Okay, I'm not directly referencing this person, but there's only 3 people I know who don't, for whatever reason, don't like Ian. And I think like you have to be pretty unhinged or like a terrible person to not like Ian. I don't really associate with those people. I just know them, unfortunately. And that to me bothers me because like every other person I've met, anyone, if they've known Ian, they immediately like, they're like, oh, you're friends with Ian? Like, you're in it. You're like, you're good with us now. Like, yeah, that's how I always felt. Like, that was my instant bond with Jake and Bake. I was like, yeah, you know Ian, right? I was like, yeah, I've been friends with him for like years and years, and he told me about you. And so then, like, we got along really well, right? And then same thing happened many, many times. But there's 3 people that, for whatever reason, have some kind of weird thing
Anime
against
Wings
him.
Forever says hello.
Hey, Anime Wings. So not directly referencing that person.
Says want me to face punch them.
Honestly, like, can you imagine? Like, what has to... So, okay, my feeling, what all 3 of these people have in common, they're narcissists, they have high pride, and something, like, a lot of times the problem was they felt like...
Austin 416 says, do you want me to share with you on Discord so you can listen yourself?
I absolutely do, buddy. Please do. Please do. Yeah, I don't want to start any online drama, but I will definitely listen offline. Yeah. But I've noticed this, like, so I'm I would like to think I'm a nice guy. Like, I'm friendly, I'm caring, I'm very empathetic. I think Ian is that times 10.
Austin 416 says excellent. Just
This guy looks like either a reverse Where's Waldo or a Tenga. Check him out.
Null Taylor bass player says so I should face punch them.
Yeah. Sorry. I just liked his outfit. What do you guys think? 1 in chat if it's a Tenga, 2 in chat if it's a Bizarro Waldo. I kind of feel like it. I got the Tenga vibes. I lived in Japan too long. I see them everywhere, so immediately thought I want that shirt. And also that's funny.
B Teriyaki Chin says 69.
There's Grandpa
Austin
Teriyaki.
416 says 69 in chat for the Tenga.
Nice. What's up, buddy? Are you getting ready for bed? Gotta make sure to get that early rest.
B Teriyaki Chin says same brain shell. Austin 416 says Grandpa Teriyaki.
Grandpa
You're supposed to be in bed by now. B Teriyaki Chin says I just got out of bed.
You know, okay, to be fair...
Teriyaki Chin says had to pee.
Wait, you were already in bed? What is it, like 9 p.m. over there?
B
Oh, man.
Teriyaki Chin says bladder doesn't empty itself.
Yeah, Grandpa doesn't go to bed early by himself either. I don't... Well, that doesn't really make any sense, sorry. But you were actually in bed?
B Teriyaki Chin says it's double digits okay. 10 p.m.
Well, you know what, bro? If you know, the thing is, I understand, because to get those early bird specials at Denny's, you got to be there at like 4 p.m., 3 p.m., and then you get a little sleepy after that. Totally understand, man. You got to do what you got to do, Grandpa Teriyaki. Yeah, you know, we're not joking around about you here. We're just we appreciate you got a young one and another one on the way, so got to get those early bedtimes in. it's fine,
Austin
man.
416 says Denny's. That Joker only eats Timmy's.
Is that Tim Hortons? That's where he's going. Timmy's. Timbers.
Null Taylor bass player says eggs over my hammy.
I haven't had US Denny's in so long. Japan Denny's is so different. It's really like... I got so excited when I went the first time in Japan. I was like, oh, a little piece of home. Nope. It's a family restaurant here where they serve things
Austin
like steak,
416 says at El Chinolico too.
They serve eggs for like... Oh, there you go. Nice. They serve eggs for, what is it called? For like a very limited time for breakfast with natto or fish. Like they're not really into the breakfast thing at Japanese Denny's. I'm gonna flip you guys around once we get through this area. This is just like a lot of traffic, so I figure there's no point to watch it. But if there's something interesting to see, I'll turn you guys around. There's a lot of graffiti here, actually, which is kind of rare for Japan. It's very polite graffiti too. But randomly there was this park I came across.
Multi-law bass player says US Denny's had a breakfast sandwich called the Breakfast Dagwood. Good way to call out of work.
Wait, I don't get it. Why? Was it bad? Was it good? Yeah, Japanese graffiti is super polite. Like, but one park I found, it had the F-bomb across the entire concrete wall, and then somebody felt it was inappropriate.
Meow says Luoshu.
What's up? Hey Yogi, how you doing? And they're like, children play here, so they put one line through it. So you got like a big old, ah! And then someone's like, that's not good for children to see, and they just put one single line through it, as if that just negates the whole thing. I thought it was hilarious. Like, no, children, nothing to see here. And then eventually they like painted over it or got rid of it or whatever, but it just like for a long time, it just had one line through it. It actually makes it more noticeable, I feel, because probably the kids are like, why is there a line through these letters? What does it spell? F-U-C? Like, it was pretty funny.
Austin 416S says at El Chinolico 2 it's pretty amazing, and then I had GPT make the lyrics instead of Suno, so they are nailed. Noltaylor bass player says it was like 3k calories of eggs, cheese, ham, bread, cheese, bacon and cheese. That's insane. There was some sandwich that I guess Elvis used to go somewhere to get, and I mean, like, it was does anyone know this? It was crazy. Says no. Did it have cheese?
Wasn't it like a peanut butter and jelly, fried peanut butter and jelly sandwich with like, it was like this big? It was something crazy that only one restaurant made, and he would fly there just to eat it. And people were like, wow.
Emo says peanut butter bacon.
Was that what it was?
416S says the Elvis I think is a fried peanut butter,
yes,
banana, honey. Booyah Grandma says peanut butter, jelly and bacon.
Yeah, I think it had bacon.
Bass player says at Austin 416S it had all the cheese.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, that sounds about right. That's nuts, man. But my brother, he used to go to university in Colorado, and when he liked to drive back and forth rather than fly. He's like me. We have driving in our blood. Like, somehow we both cannot get enough of driving. That's why, like, I was dying for my license. It took me 5 years to get my license in Japan. When I finally did, I was renting cars all the time, and then I was like, Shoko, I need to buy a car. And she said, no, we can rent cars. We don't need to own a car. And I made a PowerPoint presentation, and I like did a sales pitch. I was like, this is how much money we'll save if we own versus rent.
I love this mini map on the lower left. This is insane.
Ah, thank you.
El Chinolico 2
Hopefully
says 5 years and 20 times long.
Nah, it was 5 times, but it was just like, it was a lot of, there's a video of it on my channel where I tell the whole story.
There's a donut shop near here that just closed, but they had an Elvis killer donut that was smothered in peanut butter, bacon, banana.
Oh my God. Elvis killer? Well,
Taylor bass player says at Maxim
can't kill someone who's still alive, right?
Yakuza mission he's on.
Exactly. Also, it's how I find the side quests. It's really important. But I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you for watching it. I do like having that map. It seems to come in handy, especially when I'm doing trips like this, because people can see what's around me. The amount of times people have suggested stuff based on that mini map, like, hey, there's a something shop to your left. Oh, like, really? And then I turn and go find it. It actually it changes the course of the stream, which I think is kind of cool. It's like a little bit GTA-ish, you know? You're not directly controlling the car, but you guys have input that can control.
Says at Maxim Central, and it's so helpful for me to trawl through and note down every place he goes to on every stream.
That is so nice, man. I love that you have like a full track of the adventures. It's amazing. Like, one time someone came in and said, hey, you wore that shirt last time, and DX was like, Actually, he wore that shirt 3 weeks ago on September the 12th at this time. And the person was like, oh, okay. And they shut up.
El Chinolico 2 says release the Nomad documents.
Yeah, some of them are redacted.
Hemo says at Isesaki, so what has he been drawing with his path? Maxim Central says I'm a car fan and I've been planning my trip to Japan. I'm gonna rent the cars I'm planning to import lol. Noltaylor
Nice.
says do you ever mark which places have the best bathrooms? You know, just in case.
I know a lot of good bathrooms. I don't mark them. But I heard there's an app with them and stuff. I should go and like add the ones that I like in there.
Smolky says a treasure hunt.
Yeah,
Volky. To bun and coffee are our treasures. Turtlick House says it would be cool if the stream could automatically update where you've been on the map like in Zelda. This is Steph says if you know anything can be phallic if you think and imagine hard enough, Kappa.
It would actually be really cool if you could do that. Yeah, like you could dissolve the map of Japan as I travel it, so you can look at the map and see what places haven't been traveled. At this point, I mean, there's still a lot, like especially in the middle of Japan. Coastal Japan, I've hit a lot of it throughout the whole place, except Hokkaido. Hokkaido's a big cloud. I gotta fix that. So after this trip,
says like some fog of war uncovering in an RTS.
Yeah, I would love that. That would be really cool. I would actually thoroughly enjoy that. So we're gonna, after this trip, next week, I think we're gonna do a Tommy.
Meow says so you have not done many mountain passes.
I have done a lot of mountain passes, but not like specifically on stream. Mainly, and also mainly as a way to get from point A to point B, not specifically to go hang there, you know. Like in Shikoku, I drove through so many mountains.
The Teriyaki-chan says don't take an RV to Hokkaido unless you're sure you can become a bigger Chad than those nerdy guys in the windstorm.
No, it was funny because, you know, Very Boring Name who comes in the chat, right? He did an RV trip with like 4 other dudes in Hokkaido. So when that first popped up, I was like, oh shoot, is it them? It wasn't, but yeah, I met 2 of them. They're really nice guys. No, Hokkaido will be in this van.
Akuma 1004 says hi.
Hey Akuma, how you doing, buddy? Hokkaido's gonna be in this van. It should be interesting. We're gonna drive all the way up there. So I'll start planning that trip. First, I gotta plan out the Kansai trip, which will be in July. And then in August or September, we're gonna do Hokkaido.
Austin 416S says at the Teriyaki-chan we call those Canadians.
Hokkaido trip, yeah, and then I might be going to Kyushu in October, so it's like a lot of big trips coming up this year.
Very boring name says hey Luke and chat.
Hey, I was just talking about you, buddy. We were watching a video of like 5 dudes in an RV in Hokkaido with their RV blowing away. And at first I was like, oh, I wonder if it's a Very Boring Name, but it clearly wasn't you.
This is Dex says plan out how to go to Hokkaido from Big Wash.
But I kind of want to drive there. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I kind of want to drive to Hokkaido. One, I want to do the longest road in Japan. It's the 4. It goes from Tokyo to Aomori. I want to do that road. And technically highway free, so it'd be like a free trip.
Very boring name says haha, that sounds like fun.
Yeah. So I want to drive up there, and then coming back I can take a ferry to Orai, the Big Wash. I would be alright with that, coming back. Because I think by then I'll have driven around Hokkaido, hitting up treasure hunting spots, and I'll have driven so much that I'm probably ready for a boat to just take me.
Yogi_meow says how about the ferry between Hachinohe and Tomoko line?
Whatever ferry goes from Aomori to Hokkaido, that's what I'll be taking on the way there. On the way back, probably the one to Orai. But actually all this is dependent on is if I can like save up enough for it. Because if we're
Dex says at Yogi_meow that's the best one for him yet.
Okay, got it. Because if I'm going to Kyushu, which looks like it's going to happen now. I might need to save for that, so...
Niharia says he. Yogi
Hey, Niharia.
says the ferry is good if you do eastern Hokkaido. This is Dex says, and then from Tomakomai, drive to Nobo Rebetsu. Drexler102699 says hello, I came from Peak Premier 2. It's nice here, I watched a new video of you and your YouTube channel. Enjoy your exploring.
Oh, thank you so much.
This is Dex says at Niharia AYY.
Once again, appreciate Pete has given so many shout outs for this channel. It's so nice of him. I owe him a gigantic hug next time I see him. And just show him the clip from last night.
Dex says Drexler102699 welcome. If you want to know his story in 2 minutes.
Yeah, oh yeah, my song. Thank you. Yeah, Pete's a great guy. He's a really good dude. Yeah, last night.
Name says my next trip will probably be to Kyushu. I'll be watching you for ideas.
Awesome. A lot of those spots are very accessible by car or RV, and they're great. So, I did a couple nights in hotels in Kyushu. They were really cheap at the time because it was just before the borders opened. But yeah, I highly recommend Kyushu. So it's not set in stone, but Shoko and I are thinking about maybe heading down there later in the year. If I do that, then the Hokkaido trip might be a little bit different, which is totally fine.
Says a very boring name. Don't forget Hikata.
I can't do two like
Niharia
massive
says a very boring name will
trips.
stream snipe you.
We'll stream snipe you. Yeah. When are you coming? Very boring name. Maybe we'll be there at the same time. But yeah, overall, Kyushu also is, a lot of the prefectures there are kind of lower income compared to this area of Japan. So the cost of food and drinks and like travel wasn't so bad. At least at the time. This was 2022. But I don't think it's changed all that much. Like I remember going to this bar that this Kiwi guy ran, and I think the drinks were like 200 or 300 yen each or something, and for a bar it was really cheap, and I kind of felt like I was underpaying. But somebody in chat was saying like it's actually kind of the cost of living there is quite low, and I found that in a lot of places I went. Hey Starnajar, how you doing? How's things? Hope you're doing well.
Niharia says I've only been to Hakata in Kyushu.
Oh, you've only been to Hakata? No wonder you haven't been wanting to go back. That would ruin anyone's trip.
Very boring name says at El Chinoloco 2 I want to visit the mysterious Miyazaki Island.
Oh, Miyazaki is nice, but that's kind of far. Yeah, I don't know, Shoko, like what you want to see. You've watched the Kyushu video that I made, so you know. And you watched a lot of my streams there, so you know like places I've been. I don't know if there's places you specifically want to go. But I think of all the cities I went, I really liked Nagasaki.
Starina13 says hi Shoko. How are you? Niharia says I have no bad feeling about Hakata lol. This is Dex says yes. That Kiwi bar you went to on the 5th of October 2022.
See?
Drexler102699 says
Amazing.
I dream living in Japan and the place I want to be there is Kyushu, Nagasaki land of slope.
Nagasaki is awesome. I went there and I was blown away. It had so much cool architecture, great food, great people. Everybody treated me so nicely. I only spent 2 days there and I regretted it. But I was doing 16 days living in my van, and I had to get back. I had an interview to do a project with another channel, and I had a surgery. So like both, I couldn't postpone either of them. I was a little bit irritated with the interview because I told them I was in Kyushu and I'd be back here, so maybe we can meet the week after. And they're like, let's meet 2 days after you get back. I was like, if our meeting had been a little later, I couldn't have postponed the surgery, but I could have stayed a little longer.
Dex says a surgery to extract the wisdom from him.
Yeah. What little there was left. Oh, so we can put you guys forward now, because now we're away from like the boring barrier area. I just don't like that spot because there's barriers on either side and there's nothing to see. This upcoming, this is an area with a bunch of love hotels. They kind of gather in groups. If you guys don't know love hotels, it's like a place where, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, I guess, but like a lot of young people live with their families until they get married. So it's kind of hard. Like if you are dating someone and you live with your family and they live with your family, it can be a little tough. So a love hotel can be a nice, cheap meeting spot to you know, spend some time with a loved one. A lot of people also, I think, have affairs there and stuff. But they are fairly cheap if you find the right ones, and they have like kind of nice accommodations. Some of them are really terrible, but some of them are quite nice, like spa jacuzzi and, you know, like, or private hot springs.
This Dex says it's a place for the 5 say shave, sleep, shower, sphincter movement, and sleaze. El Chanolico 2 says what's love got to do with it? Lol. Drexler 102699 says yeah, love hotel is cheap, but now so many love hotel are abandoned.
Yeah, I think
Starina Jar 13 says LOL.
I personally, I don't know if this is a contributing factor, but I think a lot more young people are starting to live on their own, getting their own apartments or company housing or things like that. But I just feel like people have their own places now, so love hotels are less necessary than they used to be. I think traditionally, you live with your family till you got married, but now a lot of people move to...
sperm whale on the building?
It was a jimbei, which is a whale shark. Very famous, yeah, whale sharks are super famous in Japan. So there's an aquarium in Okinawa that has several of them. It's really cool. We went, Shoko and I went and checked it out 2 years ago. I streamed it as well. But
Mrs. Dex says they get their own apartments, but the walls are so thin, any horizontal movement is easily detected.
That is also true.
Geek29 says what's up, chat and nomadic.
Hey G-Week, what's up? So I usually take the highway. Today we're taking the local roads to save some money because I rented a hotel for tonight. And I actually never drive this road, so it's kind of interesting for me. Except now we're just barrier surrounded again. They have to, the one on the right is to prevent noise and pollution from going into the residential area a little bit. Like the one here, I don't really know. Maybe the same, I guess. They do seem to be a lot of apartments on the left. There we go. Yeah, like in America, I feel like people drive their cars out to like make out point or something, or they, you know, there's places you can go, or regular hotel, I guess, or motels. But in Japan, I feel like they don't do the motel thing so much. They have business hotels, which are typically the cheapest and very bare minimum. And then they have, but I feel like those are mainly geared for travel and for business. They're not super comfortable. I'm staying kind of in one of those tonight. It's cheap enough and it does the trick, you know, like you don't really want to spend a lot of time there.
Mrs. Dex says business hotels, where propaganda plays on the TV.
Yeah, it does actually.
Sin _ Nocturne says, hey, got any grapes?
What's up, Sin? How you doing? Yeah, so this truck says heart to people. It's kind of interesting being on the side of the highway. Oh, never mind, there's a wall. It was interesting. Because it seems like the highway is not moving much faster.
Says, I did home cooking today, burgers and poutine. Drexler 102699 says, is it true that the countryside of Japan having population decrease?
Yeah, so I think that's also part of it. That's why so in the city, I think a lot of love hotels are still active, but in the countryside, a lot of them have died because most of the young people have moved to big cities. So there's no real need for them anymore.
Sin _ Nocturne says, if you home kick long enough, it grows on you.
Oh yeah, definitely. I feel you on that. Even last night, my terrible cooking, I still enjoyed that this morning and last night, so. Like the food that Shoko makes is still my favorite. I like it better than restaurant food. The food I make is getting there.
Says at Drexler 102699, that's what's largely happening. Industries out there are gradually shrinking or moving away.
Yeah, it's just, and then that creates this vacuum of housing that's just empty. And so that's why they do all this PR, and a lot of YouTubers will put out this content of Akiya's.
Sin_Nocturne says, I like my own cooking better than Macca's or local burger places.
Good, you should. Then you end up doing that more, right? Yeah, so like the, yeah. So there's a lot of these houses they'll give away for free or for cheap. And then people think, oh, I can come to Japan and just get one of those. But if you go to those towns, they're absolutely empty now. And they just need people there buying products and paying property tax, so they're willing to incentivize you to come out. A lot of those houses need work as well, so...
Sin_Nocturne says, I could barely sleep today. We have ongoing construction projects. Drexler102699 says, so many young people wants to move to big cities, but some of them wants to go back in the countryside. Even me, I want to live a carefree life. Starry Najar13 says same.
I feel that. Like, I'm looking to eventually, my wife and I are looking at living in Nagano because it's close enough to Tokyo. We can still visit friends and stuff.
Says, AKA getting the old bathtub ripped out and replaced and gonna have to repair a fill valve on a tank.
Yeah, and if you're on septic, it's always fun, right? So yeah, I would say that. Oh, this is cool. So it goes to the city once it gets to this
point. Grandma says, my wife and I also talk about going to Nagano.
So not to give away my secret favorite spot.
It's fun when you have to repair plumbing.
Booyah, but
says as long as they have good internet, I'm good to go.
Matsumoto has become our favorite city. We used to love Noto Peninsula and like
Sin_Nocturne says Nagano or Nagaze.
Wajima and stuff like that, but all that's been destroyed by earthquakes, sadly.
Duke_DBZ says another hot day for Nomad.
It is. Hot damn. Hot damn.
El Chanolico 2 says nomadic commune in Nagano. Let's go. Duke_DBZ says Nomad likes Noto, calls it sounds like Nato. This is Dex says Luke means he can take Matsumoto, while Booyah Grandma can take Ueda. Sin_Nocturne says hot damn.
There's enough room in Matsumoto for both of us, but Ueda is also a really cool spot. I feel like I don't see Subarus so often anymore. Look at this guy right here.
Booyah Grandma says I got kinda addicted to skiing in Hakuba this winter. Sin_Nocturne says egg wash.
We dip all the chicken in milk and egg wash. See? It's finger looking good. I see. That was pretty fun last night. I was playing the Colonel Sanders dating sim. That was amazing.
Sin_Nocturne says that's never gonna get old. Sin_Nocturne says it was funny.
I was like, what the hell's egg wash? Everybody in chat seemed to know but me. I was just like, well, I understood that his accent was making egg was like worse.
Very boring name says that's such a clever marketing move by KFC.
Well, I mean, at least one person, well, at least Jason bought KFC while he was watching me play, so technically they made some money from that game, even though it's a free game. Last time I played it, I also ordered KFC.
When was the last time you washed your car?
Car wash. We take the chicken, never frozen. We cut it up, dip it in milk and egg wash.
Nocturne says my grandma pronouncing the state Washington as Washington sometimes.
Washington. So I wonder how that accent comes about. Like, I have to try really hard to say wash. The egg wash. But I've also never heard egg wash. That commercial was great. It was from 1969. So that was like the real Colonel Sanders, right?
Austin 416S says it's Sin_Nocturne. Do you use the washing machine in Washington? Sin_Nocturne says look at that faded sign. Yogi_Meow says wow, that sign is so aged.
Oh, I missed it. Speaking of KFC, look what's coming up. I was adjusting the camera, so I didn't catch that. Damn it. this. Oh, I'm gonna have some coffee. It's coffee o'clock. We're heading towards
Yogi_meow says never mind, it was the camera angle. Very boring name says Yum Docomo.
No thanks. No Docomos. Coffee. Does anyone here not drink coffee? I stopped for like a month last year. And it's fine, but I really missed it. I wasn't having like the shakes or anything, but it's like, damn, I miss a cup of coffee.
Sin_nocturne says I drink coffee sometimes.
I drink it pretty much every day.
Sin_nocturne says I love
much a morning thing for me. I love green tea, oolong tea.
This is Dex says tunnel time. Drexler102699 says I don't drink coffee because I get palpitate easily, but I like coffee sometimes. El Chanolico2 says takes a lot to have any affect, but I like the ritual in the morning. Very boring name says I drink tea more than coffee. It's a lot cheaper.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yogi_meow says I don't find coffee better than any other drinks. Starina13 says oh yes, this song.
I like this song. What song was this? Oh, Portal. Yeah, you did like this one, huh? Oh, I gotta get over.
Tamilsland says hi Luke. How are you doing today?
Hey Tamil.
Hope you're doing well.
Absolutely.
Starina13 says yeah.
I'm absolutely doing well because you guys are here. Love it.
Tamilsland says nice cloudy day.
It's actually, it's sunnier than I expected. It was supposed to rain all week. So I'm a little bit irritated because I could have gone to Atami, but we'll do next week. Even if it's pouring rain all week, I'm gonna go to Atami.
Dessler says safe travels, my man.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Dessler102699 says what's the title of this song? Portal. Who made it?
Neon Galaxy. I think that's the band name. Yeah, it's a good song.
UV Flakes says hi Luke and chat, sorry for waking up late and missing early part of the stream.
You're just in time, don't worry.
Nocturne says hey Luke, are we going to hunt for more Gundams?
We're gonna,
Nocturne says or just more booba figures. Akuma 1004 says coffee gets my trough the day, that's why I drink a lot, but tea is always great, especially for chilling.
Yeah.
Starina Jar 13 says you, that's it. Desola says at UV Flakes don't be sorry. Tamilsland says sunny. Evaded rain. Yeah, sun is better than rain for driving.
It's gonna rain tomorrow though. So I changed my plan a little bit. I was gonna hit hard offs along the way to Gunma, but since it's not raining today, I decided to do the hard offs in Gunma and city exploring. Then tomorrow, when if it's pouring rain, then we can just hit all the hard offs on the way back home. And if it's nice somehow, we can do more city exploring and then a few hard offs on the way back. But basically, I was gonna, like, you know, if it was raining, crazy.
It doesn't even start until you get here, Yui.
That's right, exactly. Oh shoot, it's Batman. It's freaking Batman. What is he doing here? There's a full-size Batman just chilling in this. Can you see him, guys? I'm Batman. Did you see him? Oh, there's Iron Man too. What the hell? I might have been too late.
Starina Jar 13 says no.
Oh, you didn't see it?
Nocturne says Batman. Yui Flakes says that's so random.
Yeah.
Sid_Nocturne says I see it. Very boring name says watching over you.
I'm countryside Batman.
13 says oh lol. Sin_Nocturne says they're spying on you. Starina Jar 13 says I saw Iron Man. Tamilsland says funny you should say, as it's also raining in India as we had early southwest monsoon this year.
Oh, damn.
Flakes says I didn't even notice until you said it. Tamilsland says hope Japanese rains are good.
A little bit. Oops.
Sin_Nocturne says we're having rain here too. Prof Gabriel says I didn't see Batman, I only saw Vengeance. Prof Gabriel says by the way, hi Luke and chat.
Hey Professor, how you doing, buddy? That's funny. It was a full life-size Batman. Like, that's not cheap. Well, unless they got it off Temu.
Says Japanese rain is rain until you can't drive. Tamilsland says maybe Batman is watching for cars in which Rachel is abducted. Physicist X says that Prof. Gabriel I never asked.
Where's
Who
Rachel?
were the 9 previous Professor Gabriels before you, if you're Gabriel the 10th?
Who are you? I'm Inaka Batman. Inaka Batman? That's right.
Akuma 1004 says I think tomorrow will be sunny with some clouds but no rain. Rain may be on Friday, Saturday.
So then...
Tamilsland says that was a good Batman voicing.
Yay.
Prof. Gabriel says that Physicist X just failed prototypes. I was the better one, for now.
Nice.
Tamilsland says Luke could be a good Japanese Batman.
Japanese Batman, eh? We had, Japan had a great Spider-Man. He had a motorcycle and a Tommy gun. Which just feels both unnecessary for Spider-Man, but I love it. It's like a chinchilla mascot over here on the right. Where are we? I mean, I know this is Saitama, but I don't really know where we are.
Sin_Nocturne says ha, 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 ha. Hamilton says oh my god. That Japanese Spider-Man blew my mind. Lol.
Right?
Flake says Japanese Spider-Man is unhinged.
He is.
Demo says Japanese Spider-Man had a mecha, too. Right.
Oh, I don't know about the
This
mecha,
Sex
probably.
says you're in Hasuda.
Oh, Hasuda, okay. Yeah, I don't know if he had a mecha, he might have, but he had a motorcycle that he always rode, and then there's one scene, if you look up Japan
Akuma
Spider-Man.
1004 says we are in the middle of nowhere. Tamilsland says
true.
Japanese Spider-Man does everything.
If you look up Japanese Spider-Man
Sin_Nocturne
gun,
says you ever show me in the demo yet? You know, the one, that one. Tamilsland
The drums?
says
Yeah.
Japanese Spider-Man is OP.
I showed him on Friday, but I didn't show him the full
Says,
size.
oh yeah, I believe Japan has a female Spider-Man too.
Does it really?
Yuri Flake says look up Deadpool shonen manga.
Really? But I'm not sure if they had a Batman.
Viewings Forever says good night everyone. Prof. Gabriel says there was a Japanese lady Spider-Man too, right. I think I saw one as a kid.
Oh, no, we're good. No, I don't remember that at all, but maybe.
Prof. Gabriel says that Anime Wings Forever.
Yeah, good night, Anime Wings. Take care, buddy. I'm streaming the next 3 days, so I'm sure I'll see you around. We're streaming same kind of hours, like morning to night.
1004 says that Anime Wings Forever GN.
Today and tomorrow, and then...
2 says I hope this Japanese lady Spider-Man doesn't wake up something in me.
Then Friday we'll have sunrise and coffee, so it's gonna be tight.
Yumi Flake says yeah, I think it's either Koro comics of Shonen Jump collabed with Marvel and they made a separate Japan Marvel verse thing.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I'd like to see that. I'd read that. I basically am gonna get home probably like 9 or 10 p.m. on Thursday, tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to sleep for just 2 or 3 hours and then wake up and start the sunrise and coffee stream.
Tamilsland says too late. The Japanese Spider-Woman could wake something up. Lol.
It's gonna be, oh really? I'll have to check later. It's gonna be a little bit, yeah, crazy. But it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to today, tomorrow, the next day, and then we'll get to, we'll have a little break over the weekend. I got a lot of work to do, but no, I had the one possible event Saturday, but I have so much work to do.
In the car wherever you plan on doing the sunrise stream, lol.
That's actually not a bad idea, but charging my gear is the tough part. So right now the Jackery's charging in the back from the car. If I don't use that for tonight's charge, it could work.
216 says good to see you, Nomad.
Hey!
Prof. Gabriel
Mr.
says,
Space Kitties,
my
what's up?
mistake. I did a research. She was an Indian lady Spider-Man.
Oh, okay.
Yui Flakes says it's called Deadpool Samurai. Yui Flakes
Hell
says
yeah.
the art is really interesting.
Can you post something about that on Discord, Yui Flakes, so that I can remember to check it later? I'd love to look into that. Like the Star Wars convention had so much Japanese-inspired Star Wars art. It was really cool to see. I took a bunch of pictures and video. I should share that at some point with you guys. There's a lot of samurai-inspired scenes, artwork, even figures and stuff. It was really neat. And then when I was, there were lots of guests, but when I was like by the
Yui
main
Flakes
center.
says sure will post some linker and some of the manga clips.
Oh, awesome. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, wait, we're supposed to turn here? Crap. Maybe we can turn at the next one? See if somebody can let me in. Maybe. All right, put my turn signal on. I'm looking at the cars behind me. If they wait, they're awesome. If they start creeping up so I can't get in, maybe they're from Tokyo.
El Chinolico 2 says move up white car.
I know, he's got so much space. If he could move up, I could start turning in. It's really annoying, but I don't really understand people who give that much space in front. No, don't do this to me. Can you move? Can you move? Okay, so this guy's just, really? Dude, what an absolute
says hi Luke and chat.
asshole. Sorry. He saw me, he looked at me, and he's like, nope.
Team says going on my walk will lurk for a bit. Yui Flakes says I'll laugh if he backs up.
Oh, I full on flipped him off, sorry. I don't like to do that, but he saw my turn signal, he looked at me, and he got right on the side super quick, and he's like, nah. I want to get to my destination 5 seconds early. There's no way I'm letting you in.
Large nemesis just conjured.
I don't get road rage much, but I just don't like when people are so rude. Like, just be a little bit nice to others.
Says a Japanese dumb driver. Starina Jar 13 says, oh, I have a story for you, Luke. Eno says did some research. Apparently Spider-Man had a mech called Leopardon.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Says he deserved it.
I gotta see that. Yeah, I should rein it in though.
Marshall, not letting you in.
Still, you know, I should just let it go. I mean, I am gonna let it go, but like in the moment, I just feel like anytime I see an opportunity to help someone out, I do it.
Probably past him. El Chinolico 2 says Barker.
Yeah, likely. Those people, they're just they never get to the place faster than I do. So they're just being jerks for no reason. This is all wisteria out here. I would like to see this sometime. That looks great. Right? Was that wisteria? Actually, no, it wasn't wisteria.
Starina Jar 13 says today some idiot chick called me a fucking bitch because I wouldn't let her pass my car to turn into the wrong direction of a school parking lot where there are signs saying do not enter.
Yeah. Oh man. That's so, like, that kind of stuff happens so much.
13 says idiots causing increase insurance rates here, I swear to God.
My mom has this great story where, like, a lady was behind her on this one long winding, like, kind of this long, it kind of goes around in San Diego. It goes around this kind of long half circle. And my mom knows that there's always construction and lots of cops there, and typically, so she was driving the speed limit, which is unusual for her, but...
1004 says, by the way, have you heard about the new plan from Honda? Less full EVs and more hybrid cars. New platform for bigger cars. The rumors that I heard is saying 13 new car models.
Not a surprise.
Says the true at Starina Jar 13. El Chinolico 2 says, and I heard you're a polite up there. What a mouth on her.
Yeah, right. Pause what I was saying to address that. I haven't heard about Honda's thing, but I heard that the industry in general is moving away from EV because the battery replacement and the systems are so expensive still.
Says, hey Chino, hey Stargabay.
Like at the moment, and you know, and I understand this too, at the moment, full EV electric vehicles are very expensive to maintain and part replacement to the point where people are just buying new cars instead of like upgrading or like fixing their car. and it's creating more waste. So a lot of the car companies are starting to think if we go hybrid, it's still much more manageable, cost efficient. Of course, full electric would be better environment-wise, but hybrid just seems at the moment more practical with technology and cost and just what people can deal with.
Starina Jar 13 says okay on my walk into gonna let BRB.
Okay, sounds good, Star. To the story of my mom,
Prof.
like
Gabriel says yes.
did you win? Nice. Yeah, so she was driving and this lady behind her was honking and flipping her off and wanted to go faster. So she illegally crossed the yellow line and went in front of my mom and sped off, like yelling at her and flipping her off. And my mom knows the area well. Anyways, she keeps going along the road and she comes up on the construction zone. A cop has pulled the lady over and my mom just looks at her and just waves with a smile. And because in America, if you get, it might be the same here too, but in America, if you get pulled over in a construction zone, the fine is much higher.
The story is getting good.
The fine is much higher if you get in a construction zone because it's like safety thing for the construction workers, right? So school zones and construction zones tickets are like...
Yui Flakes says karma in effect.
Yeah. My mom was really happy about that. So, and she made eye contact with the lady too. The lady looked super pissed and my mom's just like, bye-bye.
Stargabay says they're like double in those.
Yeah, exactly.
Sing_Nocturne says I would pit maneuver someone if they put me in danger on the road.
Yeah, my mom was obviously irritated, but she knew like, she's like, I'm not gonna let this lady make me speed because then I'm gonna be the one that gets in trouble, right? So she just she's just let it go. But I just love the smiling and wave. It was amazing. Like, you guys like
says being angry never pays off.
But I think like my mom and I, we both have this thing about, obviously putting good karma out and trying to be supportive of other drivers.
Says okay, didn't know.
Yeah.
Sin_Nocturne says being angry, especially in a car, causes you to make mistakes.
Like when I was visiting San Diego, my mom and I were in a Costco parking lot. It was really packed because it was holiday season. And some lady backed into her car, like her Maserati, right? And my mom got out and she's like, okay, let's see what happened. And she comes and checks and the lady gets out of her car and she's panicked. She just backed into a Maserati like, oh crap. My mom looks, she didn't see any immediate damage. She's like...
Sin_Nocturne says Shoko is here. Hi, the Yakitori.
She looks at the car, she's like, I don't really see any damage. Don't worry about it. Like, Merry Christmas. And the lady gave my mom a big hug. She was almost in tears and she just like, thank you so much. God bless you. And she took off. Because that was about to ruin her holidays, right? And my mom probably could have checked more carefully.
Is just confident in many situations.
She could have checked more carefully and been like, oh, you caused stress or you scratched this or that. But she's like, no, there's no dent. It's fine. Just be safe, drive safely. And I think like that's kind of how I feel.
Nocturne says it Miharia.
That's kind of how I feel like if someone hit my car and it's not structural damage, like even if it's structural damage, it's not, no one's injured, I'm not that pissed. But like if there's some full damage that I have to get fixed, of course, I'd want the person to take care of it. But I wouldn't be like super angry. Just life happens,
Elchinolico 2 says casual nomadic Maserati law drop.
Yeah, well, I mean, you saw it, right? We did some streams from my mom's car in San Diego. She's like, yeah, she lives in this kind of castle-looking building too. Pretty much, once my dad,
says as long as it's not like a huge scratch.
Yeah, if it's damaged.
Jake says or a dent, I'm okay.
Yeah, if it's a massive scratch or dent, then I'm just gonna be like, all right, well, obviously we gotta get this sorted, but because mainly because I want to resell the car one day and get another car, and that would affect the resale value. Cosmetically, I'm not really that stressed about it, to be honest. I'm not so stressed about the way my car looks on the outside. I just want it to get me from point A to point B and function well, but I do want to be able to sell it one day and upgrade.
El Chanolico 2 says I caught some of the castle streams, but not the car streams.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we went to, where'd we go? Stone Brewery in Carlsbad, I think. Man, we're like in strawberry farms now. Look at this. This is cool. There's a fire station right here.
Says I think I would be stressed if I had a Natasha though. El Chanolico 2 says a Toei truck. See if they've got the newest One Piece episode on there. Yui Flakes says I heard a Tasha car deco is super pricey.
Yeah, again, I have a video about it I haven't put out yet, but a full wrap on a car, like a standard car, a full wrap could be like 300,000 to 500,000, and it only lasts a couple years. So yeah, I'd be pretty stressed too if somebody scratched up my Itasha, if I had one. I joked about getting Itasha for my car, and Shoko was in chat and she posted the angry Kobe emote. Kind of cool we're taking this way. I was just gonna take the highway. It would have been 3,000 yen, and saved maybe 30 minutes, but then we don't get all this like cool countryside driving.
Stargabay says, did you choose a white car or is that what they only had?
We chose white.
Maria says, how about Kobe's funny face Atasha lol?
That would be good. I could do that. Lemon face, yeah. We bought we bought this new and customized it.
El Chanolico 2 says maybe start with an Atai bag lol.
I got in a pretty big raise and job promotion to principal, and I was like, okay, I'm finally gonna get the car I want, decked out the way I want, and they had just made this model.
Blake says angry Kobe with demon horns on one side and Gear Angel on another side with wings.
That would actually be pretty cool. I like that. The duality of McQueen dogs. The demon and the angel and demon. Wait, so we're just going through this area? I think that was it. I like this car coming up. It blends in with the farm. It's like farm colored K truck. Nice. Wow, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. So at the time when they released this model, the colors weren't that great. So white was the best color, and we figured for resale value it was also good. Well, Shoko figured that, which I think is smart. But now the newer models have much better colors, but the style is not so good. So one model back, the model between mine and the current model had nicer colors and a nice style before they changed to that toy box style that I don't like at all now. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We gotta pass a truck. Okay, yeah. All right.
Tamilsland says Shoko is just smart.
I'm gonna gun it before the next truck comes.
Says smart.
She is. She's always really smart with this stuff. She negotiated the hell out of our. She negotiated so much down too.
Sometimes.
No, all the time. The reason that we have such a wonderful life is because Shoko can negotiate so well and she plans everything out so well.
2 says SMRT. Drexler 102699 says, do you have a car that you don't resell it and you kept it? Because it has sentimental value for you.
No, I mean...
Flake says snart Shoko, just embrace the snart.
Honestly, this car has sentimental value to me. I've driven in 45 prefectures with this out of the 47. I've only missed Hokkaido and Okinawa with this car. And I've driven in Okinawa with a rental. So I've only Hokkaido's the only place I haven't been to, driven this car, including Okinawa. So one day I would love to drive. Like I said, I want to take this to Hokkaido.
Tamilsland says, except that Luke has to do a lot of explanation for the women dolls he has at home to Shoko though.
I don't like to explain those. She's on stream. She sees what happens. I don't think I'm getting any more though, so don't worry, guys. Barring some miracle.
Akuma
from chat.
1004 says, wow. Stargabe says, how do you get to Hokkaido by car? A barge.
We do. I'll have to take a ferry. Yeah.
El Chanoloco 2 says, hell, we've bought some for Shoko. Yogi_meow says, you know that you can ship your car to Okinawa, right? Right.
Can I really? Because I would do that, and then just take a plane, and then be able to drive my car there, ship it back. Then this car would have driven all 47 prefectures. But that's a lot of money and time just to drive this car there. So I probably won't drive this in Okinawa, to be honest. But I will drive it in Hokkaido.
Yogi_meow says, yeah. Tamilsland says maybe you could bribe Shoko with some dolls. Yogi_meow says a YouTuber did it.
That's pretty cool. It's probably expensive as hell, though.
Stargabe says would be cheaper to use a rental. El Chanoloco 2 says I'm fairly certain there's ferries to Okinawa.
I think there are, yeah, but that means I have to drive all the way down there and then take a ferry to Okinawa. It's kind of crazy, you know? Look at all these farms, guys. So, also, now that I think about it, you remember, did anyone here...
Meow says he drove to report to Tokyo on Tuesday.
Did anyone here see my One Piece rice patty art video from like a year and a half ago?
Yogi_meow says and flew over to Okinawa on Friday to pick it up.
That's pretty neat. They planted rice patty like stuff.
Says I did. It was cool.
Oh, thank you. They're doing Demon Slayer this year, so I'm gonna go up there and so maybe I should time my Hokkaido trip with being able to see that. Actually, now that I think about it, I might actually take the 4 both ways.
Says I haven't been following that long. Stargabe says Nisai like Demon Slayer. Yui Flake
Well, it's on
says
YouTube.
it would be cheaper if he wasn't living in Japan to use a rental, but if he's living it's cheaper to just own the car.
I should redo the thumbnail in that video. That video actually, several creators told me that's like a fire video, and I should re-upload it or like redo it because it was really well done.
Says I was there when Luke did the Paddy Field shooting.
You were, yeah, I remember that. On 1 hour of sleep, I did a 15-hour stream, including a 10.5-hour drive to Aomori.
I've been following for almost 2 years according to the bot.
Nice. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Honestly, I really don't know where we are. I'm following the map, so it's fine.
says Straightle Perm made my hair shine like a roach, lol.
Shine like a roach is terrible. How about shine like a, I don't know. Anything but a roach. Roaches and shiny shouldn't be associated. Ugh.
El Chanoloco 2 says must have started following when I started my undergrad to avoid homework. Billy Flake says I still a recent follower, probably not even a year, but enjoying the ride.
That doesn't matter if it's been a week or a day or like years. I appreciate all you guys being here. Thank you so much.
Stargabe says Luke, I dare you to eat a roach. Hamilton says
happening.
roaches.
Shoko and I ate scorpions on stream once. No, they weren't that bad actually. But I'm not eating roaches. No thanks. We had like
Mia Grandma says I'm very, very sorry. I've only been here 3 days. So ashamed.
No, whatever, man. I've only been following you for 3 days too. And I haven't caught your stream yet because I've been streaming. I wasn't feeling it well over the weekend, and then the crop circles. What are those? And then I've been streaming like every day since Monday. I'll take a breather on Saturday after member stream.
Sin_Nocturne says look at them HV power lines. Yui Flakes says I hear centipede or millipede, one of those bugs are tasty. El Chinolico 2 says Shoko, what was worse, the bugs or that Burger King mega burger?
The scorpion was tiny and it was pretty much flavorless. That Burger King burger almost killed her, so I'm gonna guess the burger. I'm gonna guess the burger, but who knows? I'll have to play the. I'll show you guys the rice patty video later. Maybe I'll try to change the thumbnail.
Stargabe says, how about a human centipede? At Yui Flakes.
Because I should try to promote it when they're doing the next rice patty art, and I'll do that one too. If I go to Hokkaido,
no bad star bad.
If I go to Hokkaido, I go to Aomori, there and back on the 4. It'll take a lot of time, but it'll be free. So that could also be a really good way to get to Hokkaido for as cheap as possible. Plus, if I sleep in my car as many days as possible, I can avoid spending money on hotels. We could actually do a very cheap Hokkaido trip, just the ferries and food. Are there highway fees in Hokkaido? Or is it pretty open? Kyushu was kind of like hit or miss. That's one thing I really loved about Noto. There was no highway fees, so you could drive anywhere, anytime. Felt like being back home.
Akuma 1004 says cheap sounds always good.
Yeah, I like that.
Tamilson says, when was the last time you were in Hokkaido, Luke?
Never been. So that's why I have to go this year. I've been to 46 out of 47 prefectures. So a lot of people that come and visit Japan or live in Japan, visit's tough, but live in Japan, they have a goal of hitting all 47 prefectures.
Tamilson says, wait, what?
I've been on 47 for years, for 2 years. Yeah, I know. I've been on 47 for 2 years, and I haven't hit, or 46, and I haven't hit that 47.
He's been avoiding the Ainu.
Yeah, it's all because of you guys, really. I kind of missed the Ainu jokes. Oh man. I mean, I think they probably were getting old if the TTS kept saying it, but I don't know. I kind of miss them. They were funny. Somebody accidentally, for those new to the channel, somebody accidentally discovered my old TTS. When it read Ainu, for some reason it sounded like anal, and so everybody was making jokes.
The Teriyaki Chin says, I wonder how many I've been to. The Teriyaki Chin says, also me, spent 4 weeks in Tokyo. El Chinoloco 2 says, rip old TTS voice.
And then if you made it plural, it sounded funny too. If you wrote Ainus, it sounded like Ingus, so people were like, I heard North Japan loves the Ainus.
Echinolico 2 says, Grandpa Teriyaki up to use the bathroom again.
He probably is. Called it. Might need to get that checked out there, be teriyaki. Twice in an hour?
Sin_Nocturne says LMFAO.
Oh, we're near Gyoto. There is actually a hard off there, but I don't want to get too distracted.
Chin says cranberry juice. Stargabe says, I hate how this TTS mispronounces my name. Gabe, like Shinzo Gabe. Yui Flakes says Enos D's nuts. Prof Gabriel says, I'll be happy when Luke visits the Ainus on stream. El Chinoloco 2 says, to be fair to Teriyaki, at least we know his tubes are clear and working. Stargabe says, oh, it worked.
And one of the best parts was when chat discovered this. I think like I was driving from Odaiba to back home area, and halfway through the drive, everybody's making Ainus jokes, and it's like it's going kind of crazy. My favorite part was that Audrey was really getting into it. I love that. And then Shibuya Kaho rated, and that was really.
Meow says that white car in the driving test, the driver would fail. B Teriyaki
Yes.
Chin says, was it when Keiho joined?
Yes.
B Teriyaki Chin says, raided.
That was the
Danny
first.
says at Stargabe, what's
Yeah.
the problem with how it's saying your name there, Stargabe?
And so I'm like, oh, thank you so much for the raid, appreciate it. And Kao's sweet. Like, she doesn't just raid and bounce. She actually usually hangs out and chats for a little while with chat and stuff. She's such a sweetheart.
B Teriyaki Chin says, I looked up Ainu restaurants for you on that stream.
Yep, yeah, you guys went crazy with it. And I said, hey, chat, can you behave? Because, we have guests. And of course they didn't.
Says at El Chinolico 2 Burger King was worse. Sorry for the late comment.
And of course, 100% they didn't behave. So the Ainu jokes continued. But luckily she just kind of ignored him and just talked with the people who were actually talking to her. So it was like, phew. Yeah, that was a funny day. That was a very funny stream.
Sin_Nocturne says chat never behaves.
Yeah, I should have just said, hey guys, keep up the Ainu jokes, and they would have shut up.
Teriyaki Chin says, they, as if that isn't like 75% of us here lol.
That's a very good point. Very good point.
Tamilsland says that was a plot twist. I thought the chat would behave. Silly of me. Niharia says I was in the bathroom. El Chinolico 2 says bees.
When that happened, you mean?
Nocturne says you tell someone not to do something, they'll keep doing it.
Yeah. Bees? Yeah, exactly. It's how it goes, doesn't it?
Sin_Nocturne says bees. Yui Flakes says I am glad I wasn't there then.
You wouldn't be able to control yourself, huh? You'd be like the rest of the chat, don't worry. You would have fit right in. I've had quite a few raids when I'm having like an inappropriate conversation. Avance. What is this? Avance. Is this a supermarket?
Sin_Nocturne says I remember redeeming these and it startled Luke. Ozzy Danny says, hey chat, what's your best Ainu joke? A cricket on top of a tumbleweed.
Yeah, exactly. But if I say, hey guys, no Ainu jokes right now.
I would, it's just the TTS would drive me insane.
Oh, Danny, yeah, thanks again for the raid yesterday. Are you streaming today? Do you stream every day? I forgot to ask you that. Because you're in a lot of chats, so I wondered if you're if you stream every day in between that, or if you just have certain schedule.
Ozzy Danny says I'm not streaming today.
What's your usual schedule?
El Chinolico 2 says most chats have one brain shell they pass around lol.
Yeah,
Dow
right.
3 kiloseconds says what's up Luke.
Dow 3 kiloseconds. What's up, man? How you doing? You feeling better and work stuff going better, hopefully?
El Chinolico 2 says sometimes the brain cell gets lost for a while too. Jasato says if only the Ainu and the US pronunciation jokes happened at same time. Dow 3 kiloseconds says I am good. Prof Gabriel says you guys have brain cells. Ozzy Danny says currently schedule is a mess due to health. Usually Friday to Sunday, but probably this Fridays will be Tuesday. Dow 3 kiloseconds says I am feeling better. I finished that report.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I haven't streamed on a weekend in a long time, but I find when I stream on the weekend, it's one of those hit or miss things because like more people.
Says I have a scan today, so I'm doing the drink water torture instead of gaming.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Well, good luck. That's never fun. Oh yeah. When I do weekend streams. So more people are obviously available on the weekend compared to weekdays, but at the same time, more people stream on the weekends. So it's like it's such a hitter. It's like a mixed bag, right? Like there's more potential viewers, but there's more potential detractors. So I find it's actually really, unless it's a special event that's really interesting, it's kind of difficult to stream on weekends. But it works for some people, for sure. Oh, we're in Gyoda City.
Says, are you doing the one where they spin you around and tell you not to burp? Aforofu says drank redeem.
Oh, the barium? Ugh. Drink? Okay.
Ozzy Dunny says I went with the weekends because I figured like, if I get a job then it won't disrupt stream too much.
That's smart. Like eventually, if I need to go back to work, I'll have to do the same thing. I would pretty much have to move my streams to weekends, and then weeknights I'd probably work on YouTube videos and other content, and then I would just work regular hours. But I'm really, really hoping I can lock some other stuff in so I could keep the freelance going, because it's just much better. Travel in Japan is so much better. Weekdays, honestly, like it's a lot harder. Weekends are more crowded, more more challenging in a lot of ways.
Database says so many streamers only air on weekends.
Right. So there is an advantage to doing weekdays I really like. OMGP, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back to the channel. Appreciate it. We're heading to Gunma right now. We're kind of getting near the edge of Saitama, heading into Gunma. Looks like this. We went from farms to like a little mini town that seems like it's kind of developing a bit. A lot of housing out here.
OMGP1 says I'm good thanks, just chillaxin'.
Nice.
Authority says because they know weekdays travel is the broke kappa. The Teriyaki-chan says I always
You're right,
mix
Afo.
up Gunma and Gifu in my head. The Teriyaki-chan says Gunma pose lol.
Shoko and I tried to do the pose. It was at the Gifu pose. It was actually harder than we thought. It takes like a full, because you gotta get really low and put your legs out quite far. Like, it's not hard to make the pose, it's hard to hold it, I guess I should say. So I need to train my body a bit better so I can do the Gifu pose when we get there. I've got 2 months, right? So let the training commence.
Vera Boring Lane says can you bounce on it?
I guess I gotta train for that too, huh? Man, we passed so many farms. I think this is what I was talking about. Like, this is why Saitama has that reputation. Once you get out of the cities, it's like farmland after small town. So it definitely is a different vibe. It's not bad, it's just different. Should I? It's really crowded here. I was gonna peek and see if they had the Gundam here, but I think by now the Gundams are probably sold everywhere, but I'd like to check in Takasaki. We gotta get some middle of nowhere 7-Eleven.
1004 says TBH, it looks better than the cities.
I actually like seeing this stuff a bit more. The cities get very repetitive. I think Danny said that before. You see familiar chains and the same chains over and over again. There's been so much, oh, no, we're going straight here. 1 light, 2 light, yeah, okay, we're going straight. It's weird. Every direction is Route 17. 17 left, 17 right, and 17 forward. Because there's 2 17s. So, wait. Yeah, we might actually need that turn lane. I can't tell though. It's really hard to tell from here.
Yogi_meow says Takasaki is a big city. I would not expect the 7-Eleven there still have the Gundams.
We're gonna go to Maebashi first. So there's slight chance maybe, but yeah, you're probably right. Oh, I think we need to get here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is 17. Do we have a 17 sticker yet? Yogi, I don't think we do, right? We need to get that. Oh, I also need to get gas. Like sooner is better because it gets more expensive the farther you get out. I've got about a third of a tank, so I'm also not sleeping in my car today, so we're not super, it's not urgent, but if we find a good spot, we should stop and get.
Yogi_meow says the shop for 17 and 354 sticker is on the way.
Okay, 17 we gotta get for sure. 354 we're also riding? Alright. Yogi got me onto collecting these highway national route stickers. And I don't know, but how many are there? There's like 100, right? But it'd be really cool to collect them all. Japan has turned me into a collector. I think it's very much in the culture. It's what started me on this whole hard-off treasure hunt thing. So definitely.
Yogi_meow says Machi no Eki Ota.
Michi no Eki, Machi no Eki Ota. Okay, let me see if I can throw that in the map.
Yogi_meow says Michi no Eki. Akuma 1004 says collector or hoarder.
Not a hoarder necessarily, except a gashapon. Oh hey, here's the UFO crane place. Kat and I tried to go here on stream. Do you guys remember? It used to be okay to stream, and then there were signs everywhere saying no streaming, no video, no streaming, and it was closed anyways. I want to see if I can call him and if they let me do it if I ask permission. I think somebody ruined it. Yeah.
Yogi_meow says near the junction of 17 and 354.
Okay. Michinoeki Ota.
Stargabe says no, you have to fax them, Luke. Why didn't you fax them?
Jesus Christ. Well, actually, it's kind of close to. I'm not sure if we're going there yet. That's Fukaya.
Akuma 1004 says funny because my printer can still do fax.
Oh, we can hit that on the way to the first hard off. Okay, I put it in the map. Let's go get the 17 sticker and 3. Can we get both there, Yogi? Because I'll do it. Looks like we'll hit that on the way. Sounds cool. So on the trip to Hokkaido, we can probably cross off a few of those as well.
Yogi_meow says both.
Sweet. All right. We're gonna make a pit stop there before and then the hard off. The first hard off we're hitting is just down the road from there, so it works out. Perfect. Ah, this car was so close. Damn it. We haven't seen any boob cars today, and I'm a little bit disappointed. By now, we should have seen like 3. It's all right. We're in Takasaki. We should see a few. It's a boo car. Yeah, boo. The guy looks like a Yakuza NPC, like construction worker, not like one of the Yakuza.
Akuma 1004 says boo boo that car.
Oh yeah, what's this? What's this sticker?
Nocturne says I am half asleep again.
Guys, what's this sticker?
Nocturne says boo car.
It says, brah, no get nuts.
Nocturne says I am not awake and I thought I was using my prompt bot again.
What does that mean? Brah, no get nuts. Anyone heard that before? Oops. Hey, friends. Not the intention.
B Teriyaki Chin says Bob car.
Bob car.
Sin_Nocturne says Bob. B Teriyaki Chin says rather Bob plate. Stargabe says Bob car. Yogi_Meow says hi.
I'm equally confused.
Sin_Nocturne says hi. Random guy with cool shades. Sin_Nocturne says ha.
Are you laughing at that? Oh, me or the sticker?
The Teriyaki-chan says it wasn't a boot plate but a bob plate.
Bob. There's boo.
Sin_Nocturne says laughing at what I said. Akuma1004 says to be honest I have no idea what that sticker means.
It's probably some weird English mashup. He had a Hawaiian sticker, so maybe.
Staggerbay says I think the sticker in English.
Yeah, I think he thought it was like some cool phrase in English in Hawaii.
Says, I am actually waiting for the construction to be over so I can sleep in peace without having a scuffed sleep schedule.
No dice, buddy. You're stuck here now. Oh yeah, let's check the charging. Okay. Wow, it's actually charging today. It's got to be the battery, the angle of the cord. We're an hour and a half in and we're at 100% for both batteries. So as long as it doesn't move. So I just have to check that throughout our time. So yesterday maybe it wasn't angled right, so it didn't fully charge. Or who knows what's the way to make it work, but at least it's holding in there for now. It's really important all my gear charges up and stays like
Barabari Lane says the angle of the dangle.
That's really what it is, the angle of the dangle. Kumagaya to the left, Kazu to the right, Fukaya. Oh, Fukaya, that's the dictator town. We need to do a overnight there too. That was the original thing I was gonna do. Somehow it became Takasaki, which is fine. Hotel Papillon. We can drop Kobe off there. They can use him as his mascot. As a mascot at the hotel. A lot of love hotels here. That's funny. Wait, I thought that was Hotel Aine. It's a semi-Statue of Liberty. Oh, it is a Statue of Liberty. The arm got cut off. What?
Sin_Nocturne says I am surprised the breaker didn't flip yet.
Maybe you guys can see what this is. On my map, or like from what I can see dead ahead, there's a giant white dome with stadium lighting. Can you guys see it on the map yet? I don't know what that is. There's something similar in, where is it, Tokorozawa? It's probably some stadium, but like, it's a massive white dome. It looks kind of weird. It should come up on the map in a little bit. Looks weird.
Sin_Nocturne says probably stadium.
Yeah, but if it's covered, why do they have stadium lights? So strange. Maybe the cover comes off? I don't know.
Sin_Nocturne says, or it's Kobe's evil lair.
It's a Bond villain lair right there.
Yogi_Meow says Kumagaya Stadium.
Okay, Kumagaya Stadium. Thank you. We are getting closer to Kumagaya. That makes sense. Isn't Kumagaya just Bear Valley?
Very boring name says nice huge softbox.
Guess it is, huh?
Akuma1004 says indoor-outdoor stadium maybe.
Must be. Japan doesn't make much sense to have outdoor stadiums. It's like the weather's so unpredictable. The type that can cover, fine, but like just fully outdoor, it would be kind of tough, I think. That's why Tokyo Dome works. It's fully enclosed, right? It's like the opposite. San Diego, we have all our stadiums are outdoor only because it barely rains and we don't get snow or anything. So there's
Teriyaki
no
Jun
point.
says I went to AJ League game in Kawasaki before. The Teriyaki Jun says it was an outdoor stadium.
Are you using the restroom again, man? Are you alright? That's 3 times in an hour and a half. We got a standalone Blue Seal shop. Holy crap. I've never seen that, just out in the wild. Blue Seal is an ice cream that...
Teriyaki Jun says I haven't left.
Oh, I see. Fair enough, buddy. Blue Seal is an ice cream that apparently it came from the U.S. to Okinawa, and it's gone from the U.S. now, but it stayed on as a major brand in Okinawa. So a lot of people see it as an Okinawan brand, but it originated in the U.S. So I don't know if there's any Blue Seal still in the States. There's none in Cali, at least not in Southern California. But yeah, everybody associates it with Okinawa here. But you usually see it as part of a mall or something, never on like just a standalone shop. So that must be from back in the day, and it's just they've kept it going. It looked like an old building too. Interesting. That's something nice about not taking the highway. It takes a little longer, but we save money and get to see really cool sights.
Stargabe says it's like Toys R Us being still successful in Japan.
Toys R Us.
Sin_Nocturne says the internet designates it as Japanese now.
Probably,
Sin_Nocturne says a Japanese chain.
Yeah. Because it's no longer anywhere else, I think. That's really interesting. Toys R Us, Tower Records, Red Lobster. What else has survived here that just failed back home? I'm trying to think. There's definitely some obvious ones, I just don't know.
Stargabe says Circuit City.
We don't have a Circuit City now. That would be pretty cool. I miss Circuit City. Great name. Generally fun to browse. I got my, I upgraded my car stereo first time there. I had a tape deck in my old Honda Civic, so I wanted a CD player, like a CD
Prof. Gabriel
set.
says at their Radio Shack in Japan.
Uh-oh, I think my thing's doing the thing. Give me a second. Oh no, it's fine.
Sin_Nocturne says we feared for a brief second. Sin_Nocturne says we're good.
I did that.
Akuma 1004 says it's weird I can always predict when someone wants to change the lane, but here I can't. Prof. Gabriel says I guess stream didn't like my question.
No, I just reset. Yeah, it's having might just be a bad area, guys. Sorry. Yeah.
Lamazan says his thing is doing the thing.
My thing is doing the thing. Thank you, Yui. I'll check it later. Lamarzan, hey, how you doing, buddy? Ooh, yeah, gas is getting more expensive. Let's try to hit it up in the city. Probably even better. We can probably get it in Takasaki for a decent price. All right, we're a little over 20 minutes away from the rest area that has the stickers, so we'll get those. And then just down the road from that is the first hard off.
Gas. Akuma 1004 says his thing like getting hot too. The Teriyaki-chan says at least Japan cars don't drive around with bumpers flapping in the wind.
Yeah, that was weird. Did you film that yourself, or did you find that on the internet or something? That looked like it was, you filmed it as you were driving. Love that this is free.
Blake says that at least cars in Japan don't eat gas like Ford cars and such.
Yeah.
The Teriyaki-chan says that was my own video lol.
Yeah, I thought so. That's so funny.
B Teriyaki Chin says I drove so fast past the car I was afraid the crap would hit me long.
Oh yeah, I know that feeling. Well, this is kind of boring scenery, so I'll have a chance to talk with you guys for a bit. Hey chat, what's up? Welcome. We are currently crossing through Saitama. I think we're either in Gunma or almost to Gunma. I can check right now.
Yogi
Still Saitama.
Says, speaking of the Route 17, last night I watched a 2.5 hours video about the Route 17 and they were driving from Nyanbashi to Nagaoka in early February, a lot of snow. Akuma 1004 says
sounds like a cool drive.
Flew over the whole map per second. Prof Gabriel says the song is cool.
Added it to my list. I like it. I'm almost in Gunma. What's up, Kage Alex?
By the way, Luke, did you finish Andor?
Yes, I did. It's very good. Amazing. I thought season 1 couldn't be topped, but I was wrong. Season 2 is definitely.
Meow says a cool drive in a cool Subaru car.
That sounds fun. We're gonna have to get off this main road soon, I think. Hey, there's a Toys R Us. You won't be able to see it, but there's a Toys R Us over here. I like that this area has this high up.
Gabriel says Andor was amazing. I saw Rogue One again after season 2.
Yeah, me too. There was a sign for cream soda with a poison, like the skull and crossbones. Why would they do that? Poisonous cream soda. What? That doesn't make any sense.
Yogi_meow says some of the tunnels were very narrow and they used the side cameras on the car for checking clearances.
Oh yeah. I don't have those, but if you get a big old van, or with the RV, we had side cameras. Very helpful. Well, no, sorry. The RV had big mirrors on the side, and then we had some cameras for, like, we had a back camera. You can't fully trust it because it's a wide angle camera, so you have to it took some time to get used to. All right. The car looks like it's far, but it's really close.
Says it's okay, it's just bad marketing.
I guess so, right? Cream soda, bleh.
Yui Flake says, well, it's better than the Camu relaxing dentist.
Here we go, guys. This is the D's Super Station, or the Super D's Station. Let the D's nuts joke fly, guys. D's Super Station.
0030 says nice kaiju shirt.
Oh, thank you. Kaiju. It's actually been a wait. Hold on. How much is this gas? Let me just check real quick. Is it self? Yes. Ooh, yeah. That's actually cheaper than my area. Let's get gas real quick. Hell yeah.
Yui Flake says D's super nuts.
D's super nuts. This is cheap. Let's go.
Starga Bay says 7-Eleven.
Oh wait, only full. Wait, what the? Oh, self. Yeah, self. Yeah. The guy was like, "Oh, I'll be happy to overcharge you." No. It's not like that. Self-service. Thank you. Full service isn't even a thing in California.
Akuma 1004 says time for some gasolina.
Gasolina. Nantoka gasolina. All right. Oh yeah, old ladies like to talk to me in this shirt.
Says we can service ourselves. Thank you very much.
Damn straight. That breeze feels nice. Here, you guys can come hang out over here.
Prof. Gabriel says Elena Gustula Gasolina, Dale Malls Gasolina.
Here we go. Oops. I opened my trunk. No, my hood. Oops. Let's close that. Okay, we're gonna. That's a bit low. It's actually 164. That's kerosene. I'm not gonna put kerosene in my. Look at this. Okay. We put the ball here, and it actually makes which song? We Wish You a Merry Christmas. Ready? That's so cool.
Cybernetic burrito.
From the bakery to the shelf, they're on a journey. Pretzels in a box, feel the savory journey. Twist and flip and never slacking in taste. Every bite's a rhythm, a salty embrace. Straight out the packaging, no time to be shy. Pretzel beats dropping, can't deny. Snack game strong, flavors never dull. In this pretzel wrap, they're the king of the pool. So when you crave a crunch, reach for the box. Pretzel wrap. I think I figured it out. I figured out why I'm having that problem, guys. It's the cable. It is the cable. It had slipped out, and that's why I get like the 0 kbps even when I'm live without a message. Now I figured out the problem, and I got a hot glue again. Should have brought the hot glue gun with me. I did not bring it, so we're gonna have to get tape or something to try to work it out. I do have tape in the car. Sorry, guys. It should. Really? All right. I gotta use my credit card? No tap? What kind of place is this? I gotta block it, you know. Scoop a doo 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 doo. Nash. I'll get to chat in a second once I start pumping. 168 yen per liter. Still better than home. Home is like 178. Yeah, I'm about to tape you. You deserve it. If I put kerosene in my car, it'd probably explode. I don't know what would happen. But it wasn't kerosene, it's diesel, I think. Yeah. It's not kerosene, sorry, it's diesel. Kerosene's over there. Diesel. Pump. I'm going to pump you up. I'm going to pump this car full of gasoline. Dun, 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 dun. You have to hold it the whole time, so I can't leave, which sucks. Oh, there we go. Full tank. Oh, yeah. My car is full. I'm going to guess 4,000 yen. 4,500 yen. Oh. This trip is already costing so much. Mantan desu. Well, most of that gasoline was from before, so not too bad. But we have a Tommy trip next week too. Oh boy. Okay, so now
the 1004 says ouch, that hurts.
It does hurt. Okay, it's charging. So I need to just use a little bit of tape in that I got 4 bananas here. I bought them the other day and I didn't eat them, so now oh, here, okay. We're just temporarily going to use some tape to hold the thing in place. So right now it's charging. Okay, so we want to hold it like that. Okay, hopefully that will hold for now for this trip, and then just have to get lucky and see if we can make it work. Oops, turn the car off. Feels good to have a full tank. Ah, okay.
Akuma 1004 says, oh no, not the tape again, mumbling something strange. The Teriyaki Chin says, whoa, which bypass are you at? The Teriyaki
no idea.
Chin says the Fukaya By-pass.
Fukaya, right? Fukaya. Yeah, that's where the Negi reindeer mascot is, and also the dictator. You might recognize the dictator from that. Hold on, I need to stop here and plug everything in. I need music. Great timing for someone to come in the opposite direction. Awesome, thank you. Okay.
El Chinolico 2 says, what izakaya can you get Negi reindeer at?
I mean, it's a mascot, but I did get, it's this way, right? Yeah. What is this guy doing? Oh, fancy. He's doing the full service. Look at him.
The Teriyaki Chin says at
Whoa, dude.
Santa's basement izakaya.
Pro pulled in.
Chinolico 2 says
you see that guy?
Teriyaki Chin, maybe one day he'll take us to the Oshita Bridge.
Oshita. I'm so happy I filled up, guys. One major less thing to worry about. Okay. Yeah, so we're just to update you guys on itinerary. We're stopping at a rest area at Michinoeki.
Meow says if your company can pay for it, why not a full service?
That's also a good point. Yeah, if the company pays, then it doesn't matter. That would be nice.
Yuri Flakes says Luke all filled up doesn't sound sussy at all.
Hey, could be full of food too. Or liquid, you know, like water, coffee, tea. I'm gonna stop at a rest area for 2 national road stickers. Right after that will be a hard off, and after that we're gonna head up towards, depending on the time.
El Chinolico 2 says conk, cut it.
If we have time before the hotel, I'll go to Maebashi to knock those 2. There's 2 in Maebashi, so I'd like to get them done today. And then we can come back to Takasaki, check in the hotel room, explore the city, and then also, since we can bike to the other branches probably. Hit up some more hard offs while we explore the city. Should be good. If we knock out Maebashi today, we don't have to worry about tomorrow. But if we don't, tomorrow's fine. I'm pretty easy. It's really about when we get up to that area. We're in Fukaya, you said, right? So we're still in Saitama, yeah. But once we cross over to Gunma, we'll have a lot more freedom, I feel.
Stargabay says, how ripe do you let your bananas get before tossing them?
I mean, generally, this dude looks like Paolo on the billboard. Like an old Oji-san Paolo. We usually, if they get old, we just use them for cracked pancakes or something, so it's not a problem. No problem.
The Teriyaki Chin says banana bread.
Yeah, stuff like that, so. Bananas, that's the nice thing about bananas. like old bananas can still be used. Old apples, not so
I
good.
make banana shakes with old ones.
Yeah.
Yui Flakes says carrot bread.
So our sports day teams from my kindergarten, we had an
1004 says banana ice cream.
We had a, oh, you could do that too, yeah. Oh, hey, this one's more expensive because the posted price is usually a little bit
says
cheaper.
banana bread. Starina Jar 13 says lol.
Boo, banana bread. You know, it's not a banana bread fan.
Teriyaki Chin says if you had to pick, would you prefer overly wet rice or overly dry rice?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't mind dry rice. Overly wet rice is kind of
Teriyaki Chin says at Starina Jar 13 I'm a basic bitch, deal with it. El Chanolico 2 says I figured out I'm mildly allergic to bananas but haven't figured out what ripeness level. Yui Flakes says cornbread the best bread. Starina Jar 13 says nope, I hate banana in baked goods LMAO. Starina Jar 13 says it be teriyaki chin
even banana nut muffins
says overly wet rice is unsavable but you can save dry rice.
Even banana pancakes? What?
Starina Jar 13 says neverrrstarrgabe.
What about
1004 says imagine banana ice cream with whipped cream and choco flakes, delicious.
Choco flakes.
Starina Jar 13 says yum. El Chanolico 2 says no bananas or coconut baked goods from at Starina Jar 13. I don't know about this Toronto visit now. Starina Jar 13 says LOLLLL.
You guys ever have chocolate chip banana pancakes? Those are amazing. I used to get them in Catalina Island. Oh man. It'd be all big, massive pancakes with melted chocolate chips and banana in them. Oh, that was so good. Some thick pancakes too. Oh look, more farms.
Akuma 1004 says wow, that sounds fantastic.
Oh, they were great. They had so many chocolate chips, and it was like the really good chocolate chips too. But like by the time you finished it, you were.
Jin says speaking of thick cake,
you needed
how's the gin going, Luke?
It's good. I went Monday night. I would normally go Wednesday tonight, but probably not. I brought a gym shirt just in case. If there isn't Anytime Fitness near the hotel, I was thinking to go, but at the same time, I have 3 streams in a row, and I was thinking to do a short like member stream while I'm in Takasaki, if I can, on top of the Saturday one because we missed over the weekend. So I thought it'd be cool. Hey, maybe the only problem is like I would do like a let's have some drinks stream, but it'll be morning for you guys, so it's not it's not as practical, unfortunately, if I do it at night. And I can't do it in the morning before my stream.
Teriyaki Chin says drinking in the hotel room again.
Yeah, but
Teriyaki Chin says what day? I'm down lol.
But I can't do it in the morning.
1004 says and you're riding your bike, so don't overdo it.
Yeah, exactly. The problem is, yeah, beef teriyaki, I can't do it in the morning, which is night your time, because I'm only staying one night. Technically, I wish I'd booked 2, but like thinking about the sunrise stream, but I'm actually fine. Yeah, because I have to drive that day, so I won't be able to do the morning one. Last time it was because I was hanging out at the hotel one more day, so it didn't matter. So I can do...
Starina Jar 13 says a beef teriyaki chin LMAO eclairs a pastry cream, not ice cream.
That's true. Damn, beef teriyaki really is a basic bitch. Calling eclairs ice cream. So it'd be tonight. If anybody from the member streams wants to do it, I can set up a Discord chat or a YouTube chat.
Starina Jar 13 says lol.
Have compies,
Jar 13 says sorry, have not a lol. B Teriyaki Chin says wait, I didn't say the eclair was ice cream.
I don't know. I'm missing half your guys' conversation.
Jar 13 says LOLLLL. Starina Jar 13 says lol sorry. Starina Jar 13 says HAHAHAHAHAHAH.
I'm only getting like half your conversation because you're muting half of it.
French people rise up, Vivala down with B teriyaki. Thoroughgoing name says Paul DTK. Starina Jar 13 says whoops lolololol. B teriyaki Chin says at Starina Jar 13 just projecting her own massive insecurities over culinary knowledge onto me. Starina Jar 13 says lol.
Yeah, it happens. YouTube, Haishinshu. Chinese medicine dude is streaming on YouTube, just so you know, if you're interested. He's there. I can't find the mini tripod thing. Where'd I put it? Is it here? Alright, well, I don't have it then. It's in the car somewhere. I brought it with me, I just don't know where I set it. After I took it out of the thing. That's fine. We're almost to the Michinoeki, the rest area.
El Chinolico 2 says I'm not surprised Elite's fan is getting eclairs wrong. Starina Jar 13 says lol.
I'm sorry, you guys are muting like half your conversation, which is fine, but I have to get by context, and it seemed like, from context, it seemed like B Teriyaki was grossly misrepresenting eclairs, and the Starina Jar was offended.
Says at El Chinolico 2 I won't make fun of you for being a Florida sports fan. There's not much else to celebrate about Florida.
Oh, damn. Damn. What about GTA 6, huh?
Starina Jar 13 says lol, it was my mistake. I read it wrong.
It happens.
Yui Flakes says at least chat isn't spamming about eclairs.
Yui Flakes, did you ever have Ore no Eclair?
El Chinolico 2 says he's not wrong, but at least I have the Panthers.
I don't think they do this anymore, but FamilyMart used to have a series called Ore no something. Ore no is like my, but like typically guys say it. And it was like big size portions.
El Chinolico 2 yeah, but would you rather have a panther or a cougar?
So Ore no Eclair was like a massive.
I have heard about it.
It's like a massive eclair.
El Chinolico 2 says Virginia is all the parts of Florida I like, but, not Florida. Yui Flakes says the Orono series.
Yeah,
Kuma 1000
I had a coworker who liked those. The bird. Yeah, not sure if I had.
B Teriyaki-chan, I'm reaching the age where the cougars are the same age lol. B Teriyaki-chan says well the TTS said, Florida, for the letters, FL.
They could make an Atashi no eclair and make it kind of tiny.
Yui Flakes says I feel like girls would eat deserts more than guys.
That's true. I guess maybe it could be triple size then.
B Teriyaki-chan says, Oritachi no eclair would be the biggest.
And then, yeah. What about Omae no eclair?
El Chinolico 2 says I'm not eating any desserts, but maybe desserts.
Omae no eclair can be filled with hot mustard or something.
Yui Flakes says I can survive on cake only if needed.
Ah, Yui cakes, eh?
Yogi_meow says hello to any river. Yui Flakes says screw rice, give me cake.
Is this Tone? Really?
B Teriyaki-chan says Omai wa mu el iru.
If this is Tone, it provides quite a lot of water to Tokyo. Okay, we just crossed the line from Saitama to Gunma. We are officially in Gunma.
Says Tone.
Okay.
Elchinolico2 says at Yui Flakes, that's funny because I always think about Yui from K-On when I see your name. Yui Flakes says at Elchinolico2.
Okay, so this is, yeah, we're in Gunma now, guys. It's official. We are Gunma, no longer Gunma bound, we are Gunma. A prefecture that has an unfortunate
Yui Flakes says
name now.
K-On had a Yui. Akuma 1004
Gunma.
says Gunma hype.
The Goon. We're in the Goon, guys. We can just call it the Goon.
B Teriyaki-chan says American C. Gun, am I right?
And then, well, that too, I guess, but we can call people who live in Gunma Gooners, right? That seems like an appropriate name.
Yogi
They probably are.
Now says spelled with AU not OO.
Should I ask people, like, be like, hey, are you a Gooner? Are you a Goonite? Like, what? Oh, are you a resident of Gunma? Like, oh yeah, of course.
B Teriyaki-chan says Luke is always gooning me with the glitch coffee visits. Araboring Lane says, is there a cave in Gunma? Yui Flakes says, do the Gunma pose on the sacred land of the Guna.
The Gifu pose? What's the Gunma pose?
Says Gunma.
Gunma. Gunma. All right, we're almost there. About 5 minutes, 6 minutes until we hit that rest area. It is on Route 17. Where's Route 354? Were we on that already, or we're going to be on that later?
1999 says it depends on their know what boom it. Fanchunshi 1999 says it.
I can guarantee you most Japanese people probably don't know. Like, unless they're into, what, like foreign, what do we say, social media or content? Because I don't think it translates over. Right? Yui Flakes, I don't know. You'll know, but I don't think like the standard Japanese person would know. Oh, jeez. No, my bike's gonna hit my face, the back of my head.
Yogi _ meow says the Michi no Eki is on the right side of the road Michi-ai.
Oh. Why is it telling me to go left then?
Flakes says nope, not a lot of people in Japan would know.
It says go left, but I think it's going to be right after that, so good to know, thank you. Oh, I see the sign. Wait, what?
Elchinolico2 says they know that foreigners love to manipulate images lol.
Oh, I'm glad you said it's on the right. Okay, so Google has me going... Oh, you have to because you can't turn right there. Right? It has me going left and around all these rice paddies and then coming through and going right, but maybe... I'm going to follow this sign up here. Because the sign might lead me right there. Yeah, I think I can just follow this sign because it says go straight. Oh, then we're there. It's like right there. It is. Ota. Yeah, that's so funny. Google was gonna. I'm so glad you said something, Yogi. I was gonna follow the directions. It had me going like 6 minutes out of the way to go around and come back on the other side of the road. But this one, the sign on the street just said go straight. So I'm guessing there's a turn in that. Yep, there it is. That Google didn't know. Sweet.
Akuma 1004 says Google needs some updates.
Yeah, because look, instead of going all the way around, it's already here. We went from 6 minutes away to 30 seconds away. There it is. Suckers. Good. All right, once we can turn here.
Akuma 1004 says yes, YEEESS.
And then the hard off is, I can actually look already. Yeah, the Google's still saying 5 minutes. Sucker. Wait a minute, have I been here before? I may have been here a long time ago. Do they have a raccoon here?
Yuri Flake says Google never drove people off a cliff.
Are you sure about that? We have a viewer here, oops, who hasn't been here in a while or is lurking typically. Then she ended up driving into like a river or a lake thanks to Google once. I love that story. This place is old. Okay, no raccoons, so I haven't been here. Ragoon.
Ramen Top 88 says glad Shush is still alive.
Yeah, I don't think it was fully.
1004 says some stretches when you get out of the car, you know, for those old bones.
Gotcha, buddy. Thanks.
Yumi Flakes says maybe Google just wants Luke to touch grass. Maybe it's asking you to drive into a tambo.
Could very well be what's going on. All right. We're going in here with just the purpose of buying 2 stickers. And they're the national road stickers I've been collecting for a while now. Well, I've got like 4. So I think this year we'll collect a lot though, because we've got a lot of driving between Hokkaido and Kyushu. There's a lot of driving coming up this year. So I think we'll be good. Oh no! Oh crap! Don't tell me I forgot the neck mount. If I did, I'm gonna be really pissed. Well, I need to find that. Hopefully I didn't. That's like super important. If I forgot the neck mount, then it's possible to survive without it, but it's just gonna be really annoying. I didn't see it in the studio though, so. Oh, it's here. Okay, thank God. That would have really sucked. It's like the shoulder mount's just a lot less useful. I'm sorry I'm not in chat right now. Give me a second to set up the neck mount. It's just so much more useful. And the shoulder is like more of an emergency one if I just need it. At least I always have a backup, but. Where's chat? Where'd I put the chat? Phone? I don't know where you guys are. Oh, there you are. Aha! I know take my time is important, but I also have a lot of stuff I want to do, so. We're gonna get those stickers. Is this an old Subaru? That's pretty damn cool. From 1968. Dude, I want to take a photo of this. 1968 Subaru. That's really cool. I saw it in the video you watched. Okay, I thought you were gonna say you saw it on like a stream yesterday or something. I don't have my stamp book. I need to make sure to bring the stamp books going forward. Man, Otani's everywhere here. Oh, there's sake. Local sake. Should I get some? There was a plane next to the Subaru. I'll have to check. Yeah, I'll have to check it. Look at these animal crackers. They're cute. They hang on your coffee. Oh, that's adorable. Ooh, a Subaru hat? That's dope. Yo, that's really cool. Is like Subaru factory out here or something? Is Subaru from here? Oh, that's awesome. Subaru wallet. Oh no, it's a. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. It's a business card holder. It probably was a butter flavor one. Sake. Here, is this umeshu? Something. It's a Gunma. A little horse. The ma in Gunma is horse, right? So they have a little cute horse mascot. Unlike our crappy Saitama purple pigeon mascot. Thing sucks. Kobaton. A Subaru hat and a Honda. I'm not buying it. I just thought it was cool. That would be pretty funny though. Just sport that and like wave to people as they drive by. There's a panda with fatigues and it says Hack Panda Songs. It's a beer. I so want to drink this. But the cost is extreme. That might be one of the most expensive beers I've seen in Japan. Subaru's main factory is in Ota. Ah, hey Kerm, what's going on, buddy? Did you get to stream with the green screen? You get to try it out again, like on your main stream time? It's a Hacker Panda Veritech. Yeah, it just says hack. 1,200 yen for a beer is a bit crazy though. That's a real hack. Stretchy dog. I love stretchy dogs. This is Gunma Ken. Gunma Ken. Very cool. Oh, there are the highway stickers. Found them. Went better. It was fun. Oh, awesome. Okay, 17 and 354. There we go.
ありがとうございます。はい、2点で1100円になります。
1200円です。
はい、じゃあ1100円ちょうどですね。お願いします。じゃあこちらレシートです。
はい、ありがとうございます。There we go, guys. So you can only collect these on the highways that come from. They're really nice quality stickers. They're 500 yen each, like $3 each. But like, I want to collect them throughout Japan. Really cool to have. I wish I'd known about these before. I would have had like 50 of these. But anyways, as I travel now, I can collect them and little by little get them all. Yay! Thank you, Yogi, for giving me this cool idea. So I wanna put them up in my studio and like have a collection going on a board. I don't really want to take them out of the thing yet until maybe I have a lot. So for now, I'll just hang them up on the board like this. This is the plane you were talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me give you guys a better look of it. It's actually pretty cool. Are you seeing? Bad reception. Okay, hold on. Can you see it through the? I tried to fix. Are you seeing this through the? Can you see the plane, basically? is my second camera working. Because I had to turn it off. I had to switch it yesterday to GeoCam. Okay, good, thanks. I switched to GeoCam, now I try to put it back into main screen mode, full screen. Very cool, the Skyleaf. So this is like a remote control plane then? Yeah, I'm really loving, sorry, really just love this though. A Subaru, what is this? Oh, Intense would love this. Subaru 360? From 19, what was it? What was it again? 1968. Very cool. Akashan no Eki. It's a diaper changing station. Pretty cool. I need to use the restroom. Oh, they have food out there. Coke bottle machine. It's empty though. But it's been used recently. How do we get out of here easily? I was gonna say, how did Q work? Oh, there's a sprinkly animal cracker. Toilet's over here. All right. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while we're here. Wait a minute. There is a gashapon for wanted posters for, is this real people? That's so random. Are those real? Oh, old coins. I love these. Are they real? The Impossible Pyramid. Showtime. This chicken's giving me the finger. That bastard. Where are the restrooms? Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah, toilet. And the policemen are also horses in Gunma. You can see. The Gunma police. That's cute. I actually like that a lot. Okay. Oh, the screen came off. Oh, the screen cover came off. They could see it actually. When did that happen? Cool stickers, playing cars. Yeah, I thought it was cool. Good to see you, Rain. I'll be right back. Just gonna use the toilet real quick. See you soon, friends. Can I get a peanut butter? In chat. And off to Hard Off. And we're all in Gunma. This is cool. I haven't been to Gunma in ages. It feels different. Thank you. The birds are going crazy.
Yeah, ちょっと待って。
That was so scary. We look ridiculous.
So we're the whitest people.
We are so she like that. It's like, I think it's frozen, dude.
Oops.
Oh no.
Maybe it is recording.
I can smell it. Fresh brewed coffee. They make that little notch to make it look legit.
Everything going well?
Which is basically non-alcoholic power. It's just all those lemons and
I'm just vibing now.
Everybody's really
What's my lemon doing?
These are like the these are some of the regulars. There's a few more you'll meet at the event. Like Donnie and Pete.
Just double checking that everything's still here. My scalp's here.
Fulpsy should have been here by now.
just said he's coming.
She was supposed to be here at 1 and she like came in the chat
Where's Fulpsy?
2 hours ago and said, yeah, I said, did you wake up? Should maybe.
She just went back to the
Looks like there's a table empty. Oh, it's pretty empty. It's pretty empty. Hey. Hey. I'm back. Let's go. I'm getting a little snacky. Should I eat a banana? Why does this say California Street? Hold on. I've been distracted, as I do, as I get. California Street, is it an event? Oh, it's in June. Seems like a bunch of Americana. Here? Oh, it is. Sunday, June 8th. I'd be a bunch of street signs and Americana. That'd be kind of cool to check out. I'll be back. I mean, without highway, this was what? This is like an hour and a half. With highway, it's even less, but yeah, I could easily do this. I'm probably busy that weekend, but if there's time, put a banana in your mouth and enjoy it. Wow. Isn't that the best way to do it? Sometimes I eat it sideways just to piss off chat. That's fun. That's fun. Nothing like pissing chat off a little bit. And thank you for taking a picture, Kage Alex. Appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and put these on the side so they don't, ooh, they might get lost like that. Let's put them, oh, here, perfect. They won't get lost in there or smashed up. So they're in the back of my seat, if I'm wondering at any point. That Subaru was cool. That chibi Subaru. That super old Subaru, that plane, the stickers, it all. It's awesome. It's a much nicer day than I was expecting. It was supposed to rain all day, so I'm so happy we could get in and, you know, even if it rains later tonight or tomorrow, we got some good weather. Makes the drive so much nicer, you know. I love it. Thank you guys for being here. Always appreciate it. Appreciate you all so much. Appreciate this community so much. Break it into 3 long pieces. With the banana. Could do that. Could do that. It's you, they'll get lost no matter what. That's true. I don't usually lose my stuff so much. I temporarily lose it a lot. Misplace it, I should say. Lose? Not so great. Like the green Suzuki Jimny a little more. Did you see one in the park? Oh, right there, yeah. I mean, Jimnys are really nice. What are they in the US? The Ninjas or something? They had a different name, I think. Or that might be a different car. Okay. So we've got the stickers, which I didn't even think about. Thankfully, Yogi remembered. Was here. Where's all my bookmarks? All the hard offs, they're gone. Oh, there they are. Okay, good. I had to restart the app. 14 minutes, let's go. Is this our first Gunma hard off? It might be. What kind of treasures will we find in a Gunma hard off, guys? What could we possibly find? I'm looking forward to it. Also, we need TTS, don't we? Oh, banana? Banana time? Actually, yeah, you're right. Let's do banana time real quick.
Polo 9999 says arrived just in time for treasure hunting.
You did. But just before that, Polo, I'm gonna eat a banana sideways. While making eye contact.
Akuma 1004 says that one-piece figure for Shoko would be cool. Yui Flakes says just like me eating a full-sized Kit Kat sideways.
Mmm, delicious. like corn on the cob, baby.
Akuma 1004 says yes, I'll do it.
I can't eat a whole banana typically, but I'm gonna try it.
Says hi
All right.
everyone. How's it going? Gonna lurk as it's 5:30 a.m. Kijilex9 says Yui, you're a monster XD.
A monster.
Yui Flakes says, hey Nick, started a chat reflect streamer at Elton.
Don't blame me. I don't eat Kit Kat sideways. I only eat bananas sideways.
Aphoroku says added to thing to rat about.
To who? You're gonna tell Shoko I ate banana sideways? She doesn't care. You think she cares if I eat a banana sideways? Who are you gonna rat me out to? You tell Frank? Frank will probably hate me for
El
it.
Chanolico 2 says you'd be popular in prison lol.
For eating a banana sideways? Ew. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, right, okay. So why did I turn here? It says exit on both sides, very confusing. Here. Okay, we want to go. Can we go right? Oh, yes, we can. Good. Okay.
Aphoroku says any guest come in your stream and new viewers just like pineapple pizzas.
Oh, I see. Yes, you will rat me out for that, won't you? Nobody will ever believe you that I ate a banana sideways. It's an emote in Discord, actually, guys. I forget what it's called. Does anyone remember? There's an emote of me eating a banana sideways. Trying to find it. I thought there was, anyways. Oh, there is.
El Chanolico 2 says Kijilex got photographic evidence.
It's called Forbidden Banana. If you go to Discord, it's in general. Forbidden Banana. I was in the studio, I think. Yeah, I got my headphones on. I was in the studio. There's something real special about IRL Forbidden Bananas. Let's go. Oh, wow. There was someone going straight right after. Didn't expect that. Okay. Sweet. Hard off upcoming. And now I'm not hungry. Bananas are pretty filling, aren't they? That was a big banana too. I have a hard time finishing an entire one in one go. So that's why I made that face halfway through. I was like, I had to reset my brain. It's just the texture. It gets to me. Like, there's no way I could eat 2 bananas in a row. I'd probably throw up. Never tried, actually, in my life to eat 2 bananas straight. Kind of scared to see what would happen. There's a massive power station out here. Is that messing with my stream? No. Okay. Camera's still charging, so that's good.
El Chanolico 2 says maybe you should chew and not let them hit the back of your throat. Polo 9999 says in Belgium, we have frozen banana with chocolate coating.
They do non-frozen types like that here at festivals.
Player says if you tape the bananas together they would have the diameter of a Taco Bell burrito, you'd be fine.
It's the texture. Even if I chew it a bunch, yeah, it just... When I swallow it, that's when it's problematic. Just chewing is fine. That texture going down my throat is just not great. Man, I really like this area with that raised up road that's not a highway. We can travel at high speeds, like, through the city. Oh, almost missed my exit.
Player says, do you not like ice cream?
I don't eat ice cream. I don't eat dairy, but I like ice cream.
El Chanolico 2 says, even with context.
Does that sound weird even with context? I didn't intend it to. I'm literally just talking about eating bananas. I guess anytime you talk about eating bananas, it can be taken out of context, or even with context sounds weird. This is it.
Yogi underscore meow says Route 354.
Is that what we're on now? So now it's official. That sticker is, it's not a lie.
Null Taylor bass player says this area looks like a really great spot for giant robots to fight each other.
It sure does.
Meow says in the sticker. Yuri Flakes says, well, at least it wasn't a banana sticking out from a wall or something.
Oh yeah, it's 3. Okay, there we go. We got the sticker for this one. Now I don't feel like a sham, you know. I bought the sticker, but I'm on that road. That's why it's at that place. It's like the junction, right? Damn, that's a big truck. Yeah, there's a lot of farms and stuff and open land, so robots could definitely fight well here. Yeah, see, the gas here is like 175, so I filled up at a perfect spot where it was just a little bit cheaper. It's an old police station here. Look at that. Very old. Almost looks like a converted school to a police station. Could be. Now they kind of look like that though. But it has the roof deck and everything. Huh.
Yuri Flakes says, oh yay, almost 40,000 nomadic gold.
Let's go. Getting toward that. That was quick, actually. You must be here a lot, and I appreciate
Polo
that.
9999 says to bring back the Yankee where they should have stayed.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? That's great. Supermarket Freesay. Man, I've seen at least 3 new brands I've never seen before.
Says even giants from space could have a brawl over here.
Yeah, it's pretty open, isn't it? Mitoya Wagashi. I miss Japanese sweets. Okay.
Polo 9999 says, are we allowed to say whatever we want?
What do you mean? I mean, within reason, right? Don't be a jerk. That's like pretty much the rule, right? Don't be a jerk.
Yuri Flakes says, I feel like this would be a great alien movie where they could take cows away from people. Polo 9999 says, press A free to say.
Oh, I get it. Free say. Free speech. Yeah, the cows just start floating away. I haven't seen any cows today though. I think it's been mostly rice farms. Uh-oh. Something in the road. Actually, we're doing really good on time, even with that pit stop.
Null Taylor bass player says at Yui Flakes that would be a totally jerk move. Ultra 7 would not allow that. Polo 9999 says goal. Find rice for less than 1,000 a kilo.
Oh, I don't want to think about rice prices. It's so messed up.
Yui Flakes says, I feel like free speech needs to be updated to free speech within reason and common sense.
That's pretty much what it is. Like, so many people in the U.S. say, "Oh, freedom of speech, freedom of speech." I could say hateful things.
So far. Are you visiting the volcanic park?
Nah, I did that a few times already. That place is cool though.
Then it have no dialogue.
I made a video at the volcanic park. I like that spot a lot. But today, no, we're doing some hard offs along the way, and then once we check into the hotel, I'll grab my bike and we can go like exploring the city and stuff in Takasaki. No, so like freedom of speech is definitely, it exists, but like also like hurting other people and hate speech is protected. So there's some sort of like a balance there of not being a complete dick, but being able to voice your opinions and your feelings that a lot of people don't get.
Bass player, I mean I have dialogue now.
I really like Gunma. It's not that far. I still prefer Nagano, but if I was gonna move away from, you know, greater Tokyo area, but I still, you know, this Gunma is also a good close one. It's nice area. But Nagano's got that clean air in the mountains, but tons of city as well. I feel like it's got a lot of stuff to do too. As I started planning this trip, I was mostly for hard offs because it was supposed to rain all week. And then, like even last night, we were looking at some of the cool things to do around Takasaki, Maebashi, and stuff.
Elton 2 says you're not free from consequences. That's what they don't get.
Right. That's a huge thing. Even the nuisance streamers try to stick to, oh, we have freedom of speech, but no, you don't have the freedom to like harass people. That's very different.
Says this.
Yeah. And if you harass people and you know, threaten their lives or make them uncomfortable or break the rules of businesses that you're in, or even break the law, then that's yeah, you got to face the consequences for that.
Polo 9999 says freedom to speech is not freedom to bully.
I don't usually.
2 says also it only protects you from the gov, private enterprise, and people can call you an okinchin.
Yeah.
Aforofu says threaten with good time.
I'll threaten you with a good time. Oh, look at all the power going into Tokyo from here. Wow. This does seem like a place we'll have, you know, Avas or Gundams popping out of the ground with all these cables and electric towers.
Travel _99 says in the land of Nomad, this chat rule, there is no freedom of speech. There are rules and common sense. If you break it, you get booted from this land.
100%. It's not, I don't ask much. Like, just be respectful of other people, right? I ask very little, and still sometimes people just can't handle that. They just can't hang. Blows my mind. Damn, look at these. There must be, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say there must be a massive power station here.
Says just like down with Triaki, we have no clue why, but it just exists. Not Taylor Base
I know
says
why.
It's a target-rich environment for kaiju.
They like to chew on these things, right? Kaiju. And I'm wearing an appropriate shirt today. Today, I'm the kaiju. Why am I squinting? I have sunglasses.
Sin _Nocturne says some people can't handle being able to excessively curse and try to be funny by saying offensive jokes, the ones that are very TOS. Polo 9999 says kaiju in this area is the Pocky land. Yuri Flakes says nice shirt. Kijilex9 says
you.
According to some all gaijin are kaiju.
Someone grab a snapshot if you can. There's a boob car here.
Sin _Nocturne says boo. Null Taylor Bass Player says kaiju gum, in new extreme flavors. Akuma 1004 says get it.
in new extreme flavors.
Sin_Nocturne says I've seen some not so good Twitch chatters' personal experience.
Oh yeah.
Yui Flakes says Sin just like what Luke said. Luba Car. El Chinolico 2 says I think the funniest hater is the dude who just repeats the stream title. Kijalex
Oh yeah, that
says
guy.
Sin.
I don't really understand his thing. It's just so random, you know? Oh, wait, I was supposed to turn there. Ah, okay, we can just go here. It's fine. We'll turn here. Oh no, UCC factory. Oh! That's why the weather's so gloomy now. I see it. I should just drive by and kindly ask them to stop making their coffee taste like ashtray water. And maybe they can... You think they'll listen, guys, if I ask them to do that? Because I'm tired of drinking the ashtray water coffee from them.
Taylor bass player says is that the ocean up ahead.
No. We're far from the ocean. Oh, they got the teriyaki burgers back. Teriyaki Max going in McDonald's right now. Teriyaki burger with egg, teriyaki burger with some 4 types of cheese.
1004 says gave it a try. Sin_Nocturne says gonna bounce for like 30 feet-ish minutes at most, gonna do some housework.
Okay, sounds good.
Yui Flakes says we can eat beef teriyaki now.
Yes, there it is. Hard off,
Beef
off house.
teriyaki Chin says you rang.
You're up now, aren't you, buddy? There's no going back. Oh, it looks like I couldn't go down this way. Interesting. The road was actually blocked. Here we are.
Beef
Hard off
teriyaki Chin
house.
says I'm just getting back into bed. Yui Flakes says as I'm going to eat you in McDonald's. Travel_99 says time to roast BT. B teriyaki Chin says good ye. Yui Flakes says wait that sounds wrong. B teriyaki Chin says goodbye. Null Taylor bass player says KFC just started offering chicken and waffles. I'm getting 2 orders tomorrow to help my guts level up.
Nice. Are they really doing chicken and waffles? It's actually more surprising they haven't done it till now. That seems smart. Oh, it's an Echo Mall. These are good usually. These are usually filled with lots of goodies. All right, chat.
Null Taylor bass player says at least in the northeast. B teriyaki Chin says have a good one chat.
Take care of your
See ya,
teriyaki.
Luke.
See ya.
Yui Flakes says does Hard Off takes books?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. No, I don't usually see books. Sometimes I'll have a few, but not like Book Off.
Yui Flakes says I have some mangas I want to sell or give.
Go to Book Off. Book Off is 100% good for that. Okay, we got 2 stamps. Sweet. Another one
Null
off the
Taylor bass
list.
player says if you need a good reason to call out of work or life nomadic, Taco Bell is offering crispy chicken nuggets. LJ says isn't there a Book Off? Yui Flakes says
Yeah,
okay.
Book Off would be fine. Hard Off typically doesn't take books, as far as I understand, because Book Off, they are not related. They're like, well, they're related, but they're different ownership, different companies. That's why I don't get stamps for the Book Offs. Thank God, though. You'd think how many I'd have to go to if I wanted that.
Travel_99 says do you have allowance to buy things on this trip from the off shop?
No. So we're just window shopping, unfortunately. But it's okay. But it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Nobody has to feel bad about that, because I'm going on a trip this week and I'm going on a trip next week, so I can't just buy like a bunch of figures or games. If I see something that I like absolutely have to have, like, okay, I do have a budget for one thing, which is the sake bath thing, and also Kage Alex has supported for getting a shelf for the I don't know if I can fit that with a bike, but I need to go shop for that at some point. Like a shelf in the studio for
Flakes
figures.
says I need to save up. I'm trying to be a responsible supporter.
You are here chatting. You're a responsible supporter.
Says also remember chat right now Twitch is partnering with Crunchyroll, so if you give 2 subs you could get a free mega fan sub to Crunchyroll.
It's so wild. I didn't know that, but it's so wild because my friend was there when they started up. My friend was part of Crunchyroll when they were like right in the beginning. And he doesn't work there anymore, but that's so wild. Like he was telling me all about it and I was just like, a streaming anime service? How are they gonna do that? And they did it. Pretty well, it looks like. All right. Okay. Let's go. I was looking for the tripod, but I guess I don't need it. It's fine. I hope I didn't lose it. I had it in the car when we started this trip, and I moved it somewhere so it'd be more accessible, and then I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where I moved it to be more accessible. Did I put it on here? No. I think it's in one of these bags or it fell behind something. I'm gonna have to find it by the time we get to the hotel though. Okay. Yeah, well once I unload the stuff from the car, I'm sure we'll find it. It's the mini tripod for this thing, which is really handy to have. But again, I don't need it for the hard offs unless I need to set the camera down suddenly, which I shouldn't have to do, hopefully. Is it just here? Is it not in there? Okay. Huh, really weird. Yeah, I know. Speaker volume low. Yep, did. Thank you. Hey, Monty, what's up? You pulled a Luke. Sony owns it now. Wait, what? Owns what? Crunchyroll? Damn, dude. Okay. Oh, they got all these cables. Do they have a powered USB hub? That'd actually be pretty damn awesome. No. Ukulele strings. Lollipop chainsaw. What kind of game is that, guys? Never heard of it. You guys know? There's just explosions and boobs, so I don't really know what they're actually doing on this. Hey Lux, good morning. Boobies and explosions. That's probably all they need to sell it, actually. We really need to get the PS3 working. I've been struggling to get that to work. Is it the remaster? Did that ever come out? I have no idea. It's already a zombie hack and slash game. It's a zombie slasher, huh? Looks like it came at the right time. Wait, it's a zombie slasher? There's no zombies on it. What the absolute hell? Seriously? Lollipop chainsaw. There's nothing about zombies on here. Oh, it says Zombie Hunter. Okay. It says Zombie Hunter, but there's no zombies on it. Why do I kind of want to play that? It looks like fun. I'm not a zombie game person, but that looks like fun. There's a trophy called Looking Up or something. If you look up her skirt, ruins your trophy. There's a game that I've been looking for, but it's like you're your whole job, you're on an island and your whole job is to take pictures of girls' skirts. You have to do it stealthily and like not get caught. I forget the name of the game. It's kind of hilarious. You also have to take pictures of like hanging laundry and stuff. That's your missions. And it looks like the weirdest ass game. It's on the top shelf too. It's funny, right? That's why I feel like when you get out of Tokyo, you see like the most weird stuff. Hell yeah. Hold on. Parapa. Rapa. Parapa. Well, it's paraparapa. Paraparapa. Parappa the Rapper. I like the Japanese way better. Sounds like a great game. Of course Luke knows the game. I saw an Instagram story on it. Actually, you know what? I think it was Tikio Sam that sent me that. He sends out stories to like all his friends, and then what is this? They're all in a hot spring. These aren't games though. Oh, they're DVDs. Robot Girls. There's a lot of anime girls in this one. Whoa, what a chunker, guys. I haven't seen. These are the PlayStations that I used to work with when I worked at Sony. Like these are the beasts. Are these the original? You could turn the logo if you turned it sideways. Yeah. That was so cool. I don't know, I like that. Because I had only this PS3. So. Hold on. I don't need to pick these up, I can just turn this around. Yeah, so like, yeah, this is the PS3 that I have now. But like, these are the ones we use at Sony. Loved it. Booba anime, yeah. Parappa the Rappa is amazing. Weird ass game, accurate. Oh, here we go. We got lots of figures here, actually. Remember I got this the other day? That's a cute Asuka figure. Oh, never mind, that's the ripped clothes one. I don't get that one. Anime figure looks nice. Which one? Gotsu-bun no Hanayome? Where's that? Ah, this one? That's a wedding dress. Wedding version. It says Sega. Is it from a game? Can I see the back? Yeah. This one, right? Oh, nothing on the back. Sometimes they don't show the back. Was that N64 or 5,400 yen? Let me see. Someone left a water bottle here. N64. It is, yeah. Damn, that's pretty good. But somebody already tested it out too. If the joystick's like this, it's no good. But apparently it's pretty hard to find ones where the joysticks aren't jacked. But that's really jacked. That's garbage. That's my only problem is like, I want to see the controller before I commit. Five Sisters anime from the Crane game, probably. Yeah, probably. Holy mackerel. It's a shelf. Shelf on a shelf. I love the chibi Godzillas, they're so cute. Oh, I like the Sakura one. She's summoning the slug and it's it looks like it's an acrylic stand behind her. That's pretty cool. I'm digging that. Oob. Oob. Bye, cute buddy. A lot of good stuff here. Nice one, spare N64 controllers. You want one? Really? Quintessential quintuplets. Ah, that's right. 2 p.m. That's cute. Chainsaw Man fans might like this one. Pochita. I'm surprised this didn't take off as much like Chopper or other like kind of cutesy anime mascot things. Pochita is pretty cute. I guess for some reason I feel like Chainsaw Man just didn't get as popular. 300 yen, that's cheap. That's what I was saying. Like we walked by that one hard off in Akihabara, and even figures like this would be 800 yen. So 300 is pretty cheap. Is the camera zoomed in? Nope. Seems like it's up a little bit, but no. Does it seem zoomed in to you? Outdoor grill. Wait, what the hell? I like how with all these models like One Piece and Cars and Gundam, there's just a little mini grill. That's actually kind of cool. It's small. Dude, I could use this. I could use this right outside my car when I travel. It's kind of neat. I'm sure there's better models of it though for size. There's a Bear Brick Spider-Man back there at 6,000 yen. Jeez. Any Tamagotchi fans? Is this OG? It's 5,000 yen. It's probably not OG. Yes? Oh, you were a fan? I have one right here. I don't know if this is old or new. 1996. This is old. It's in like perfect condition. How much does this sell for on eBay or something? I feel like that's a pretty good deal. As a collector, like not taking it out of the package. That's pretty awesome. It's like 35 bucks. And it's from 96. 29 years old. Yeah, in box, man. That's a fine. I bet you that's worth something, even if it doesn't work anymore. Just like in the cardboard, in the plastic casing, 5,500 yen. Damn, dude. Doesn't matter if the batteries rot away. People will pay just for that case. Just for it in case like that, I think. But I don't know what the value is personally, so I have no idea. Remember Super Mario 3D Land? I really liked it actually. It was fun. This is a Goomba with the raccoon tail or the cat tail. I can't remember. One of each. Uh-oh, shoot. What happened? Are we dropping? I might be overheating in here. I want to get around this guy. Just standing directly in the way. Okay, so I'll have to walk around this way. Okay, there we go. I wanted to look at the retro games real quick. GameCube in box, 8800. Time Crisis gun. I love how shady all the Mahjong covers are. The one where like everyone's on a dragon on a Mahjong tile or something. Tom Sawyer, what was that? Takeshi's Castle. 1,000 yen is pretty good actually. Super Mario USA in box, in mint condition. USA got a comeback. Like Mario 64 in box. The box is in really good condition, 1,200 yen. It's like $8 or $9, guys. There's no way you get that abroad. It's based on the 80s anime about Tom Sawyer. Really? PS1 Time Crisis was a lot of fun. I know, right? Would buy the GameCube. I also agree. It's nice. Famicom Mini for Game Boy Advance, Donkey Kong, in case, in box. It's like $15. The condition these are in is kind of crazy. I don't know this game. Right next to Mario 64 is one of your favorite games. Is it this one or this one? Oh, this one you're talking about, Akuma. It's $10 with case. Looks fun. I need to get it. I really need to get a N64. Never owned one in my life. It's time. It's time to make that happen at some point. It's not a priority at the moment though, but at some point this year, hopefully we can do that. It really depends. Need for Speed. That's wild though, huh? And Gambare. Gift Pia. There was a game with these 3 characters for GameCube. Oh, that looks fun. With Goku, Naruto, and Luffy. Battle Stadium, Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, Naruto. Holy crap, that sounds fun. Dude, I would just play hours of that. I bet if Matt has this, I gotta ask him if he has this. If he has this, I gotta come over to his place and play. That's amazing. That looks fun. Get a meltdown once you own one. Legit a goated game. What kind of game is it? Is it an RPG or is it like a... This looks fun. This looks really good. It looks like a ninja version of Mario 64. That was the first Shonen Jump game on GameCube. It's just those 3 too. No Bleach for some reason. Oh man, Sim Earth? I never played it, I only heard about it. Reminds me of that Black Mirror episode. SimCity 2000 though, hell yeah. So many hours I played that game. Seiken Densetsu. That looks pretty dope too. Oh, sorry. We might be overheating a bit. Yeah, it's overheating a bit. Okay. Should be all right. Just need to get some airflow going. Top Gun, in case. Tell me that's worth something. The game sucked though, but. Hello Kitty World? Looks like Balloon Fighter. Amazing. You remember playing PS4 that game? Which one? I think the reception here just sucks. Look at the condition of these Super Famicoms. Damn, dude. Oh, dude. N64 inbox. How's the controller stick? It's hard to tell. A little, it's kind of eh. Inbox though. Dope. Yeah, the landing sequence. Oh god, that made me never want to buy the game. To be honest, I rented it and I was like, no, screw this. I really love this. The summoning. That's cool. I'll record that. Try to get some of the ones I like. The style. I really like the style of this one. Mid battle summoning. Okay, we're probably gonna get garbage reception as I go deeper, but let's poke anyways. There's so many bongos here. Oh shoot, you guys want some nostalgia? Yeah, garbage reception though. Color Darwin. Hello. Oh, these were like the OG, not even like laptops, right? Kano World. What? Yo, dude. It's freaking nuts. Oh, how do you open it? Oh. You had to do it on both sides to open it. It was so heavy. With the stylus pen. That's cool. It's like these are OG laptops basically, right? A home A3 printer. Used to be that wide? Jesus. This is all junk though. Oh, there's an 18 plus cabinet. I'm gonna have to peek in there. What's in there? Oh yeah, it is. Straight naughty DVDs. Lots of them. Wow. Hold on, you guys want to see? There you go. 18 plus. There's a figure and a game. There's a game. What's an 18 plus game? There's a game down here. What's the game called? It's called Rewrite. Do you guys know the game? I can show you because there's nothing shady on it. Rewrite. There's another game too. It says 18 plus game. Nothing shady on it? Okay. I don't know if this is a game or what this is. Okay, I gotta close the 18 plus cabinet. Never seen that. I've never seen like the 18 plus just being like a crappy shoji like paper screen over a crap bookshelf. Most of these movies don't seem that bad. You don't even see boobies from the side. They're probably not even like full naughty movies. Look at these speakers. Jesus, this is like event venue speakers. These are not home speakers, unless you're insane. Jesus. Rewrite's not even 18. Maybe someone just stuck it in there then. Yeah, it didn't look like an 18 plus game. Whoa. Is that baseball anime? It's a Laserdisc box set. Kyojin no Hoshi? Do you guys know this anime? I don't know. This is a Laserdisc Perfect Collection. Or is this Laserdisc of Ashita no Joe? Look at this classic 1985. It was like a magazine advertisement. That's pretty neat. 2001 Space Odyssey. I think your dad likes it. It's sad that only 18 plus can read without crying. These speakers are nuts size. We're looking for a certain lens for my studio. All right, that was cool. Hey, 7 feet, what's up, dude? You just missed the cheesiest R18 cabinet I've ever seen. There's very little keeping anyone out of there. I found out for myself. Before I go, I just want to see what's here game-wise in the glass cabinet. Batman. Terminator 2, the arcade game. That was a lot of fun. That was a shooter. I remember playing that back in the day. That was a fun game. Okay. Yeah. It's nice that they're not just playing the same old hard off song over and over again. Oh, we didn't see Off House. Hold on. They're kind of separated, aren't they? We need to pop in there just to make sure there's no sake bath thingy. All right. Can always look for a cabinet for the studio too, but likely it's gonna be like. Hope they have better reception here. It smells like grandma's house. This is kind of the size of my fridge. There's fridges, not this one, but there's fridges in Japan that open on both sides. Kind of neat. I always liked that. Ah, yeah, bad reception. I'm just gonna quickly poke around then. Is it holding in there, guys? Bear with fish. What the hell is this? I'm digging this song. What is this? We're good? It's called Puzzle by Shota Shimizu. Seems like a chill song. Oh, this is from like hot springs that have the little hanging chairs. It hangs pretty far off the ground, look at that. Like when it's actually let on the chain, it's less high, but still pretty neat. Hey dead guy, what's up? Curious how much these sets with microwave, fridge, and washing machine are. Nothing fancy. You should ask Cube. He got like a whole set from an electronics shop new for crazy cheap. He has like a little fridge and a basic washer. It was probably Amazon. Yeah, because you can get like a fridge, washer, and microwave, like really basic, cheap. I think he paid like 25,000 yen for the 3 set or something like that. I'll ask him next time I see him. Cheapest washer you can get here would be like 40 bucks. That's really small though. Damn, it's tiny. Oh, here we go. If I had this bike, guys, I can go anywhere with it. We can do bike adventures everywhere in Japan. I can bring this on the train. Yeah, probably not. Oh shoot, Bebo, what's up, dude? Hold up. Let me get outside. Yeah, let me get outside. Thanks so much for raid. Let me go outside. I'll do an introduction and welcome you to the channel. We're kind of done here anyways. I was just poking around. We've got plenty more to hit. Welcome in, raiders. Hey guys. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that's right. Welcome everybody. I am, yes, I'm a Twitch streamer, as I'm doing IRL and sometimes games. I was doing cooking yesterday and a KFC dating sim. That was fun. I also do YouTube, van life, travel, events, things like that, and voice acting for anime. Today we are in Gunma. We're doing some Gunma exploring. I'll stay in a hotel around here. And we do treasure hunting where we hit up old used shops and look for interesting things. We were looking at retro games and figures in there, looking at weird like furniture and appliances here. Got a few things that we're hunting for. Hey, what's up, what's up? So good to see you guys here. If you're in my channel, if for some reason you don't know Bebo, he is an awesome streamer in Osaka, and he does a lot of biking and travel as well. So if you like this kind of content, give him a follow. Absolutely, good dude. And I don't know if Bebo's in chat, but I'll be in Osaka end of July. So hopefully I'll be able to see you guys then. Love to see you and Sarah that time, but if not, totally get it. I know everyone's busy, but I'll be there anyways. Bebo is the man. He is, absolutely. All right. So if you're coming in here now, if you have any questions for me, feel free to fire away. This is my van. That's my bike. And once we get into the hotel in an hour or so, we will be exploring the city, etc. So. Let's see if we, my ideal is to hit up 1 or 2 more shops before checking into the hotel. Gotta go, you beautiful human beings. Thank you for streaming. Have a good one and see you next time. Yeah, take care. You got one? The weird moment you were watching 2 streams and now they become 1. Nice. Met up with Bebo on my last trip. If I had known where you were gonna be a little more in advance, we were very close, so we could have met too. I would have loved to. Next time, man, next time. I was so down. Okay. The next one is in a mall, about 15 minutes away. Let's hit that up. So we'll decide after that whether we're gonna check into the hotel just to check in and get it done, or if we'll keep hitting up more shops before going. Like whether we go to Maebashi or not is really what it's up to. Oh, I didn't do today's boss coffee. No, I didn't. Okay, thank you. I need to do that. I actually missed the last 2 days, so it might have restarted my progress, sadly. I'll be really pissed, but that's my fault. I've been really busy. Thank you for the reminder. Got TTS going, thanks. All right, next shop. Let's go.
Rain Felicia says, and how long does the 7-Eleven Gundam release go for?
Oh, I'm not even gonna try to find anymore. I've searched so many shops,
Guy 1980 says, I'm gonna shoot for October.
There's so many shops, but I'm gonna give it a go. If I can find some countryside ones along the way, maybe tomorrow especially since it's raining and stuff. October? Okay, I'm likely gonna be in Kyushu in October. But But if I'm around, absolutely. I'm not gonna be there all of October. I'll be there for maybe a week or something. So it just depends when. I've got Tokyo, are you going straight? Okay. Tokyo Game Show and some other stuff in
Dead Guy
September.
1980 says what part?
Kyushu? I don't know. All parts. I'm gonna go with Shoko and the dogs. That's our plan for now. We could change it, but she's taking time off, so.
Dead Guy 1980 says first half or last half.
Near the end. Okay, I'll wait for this guy to go.
Follow me.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Doctor_Treater says howdy.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. We are exploring Gunma. I was just reading the menu over here, guys. So McDonald's right now, McDonald's Japan's kind of cool because it has so many specialty burgers
Dead Guy
each month.
1980 says I'm thinking of landing around the 18th.
Oh yeah, I think I have to check when Shoko took her time off. I think it was the middle to the end of the month ish, like 18 to something, 28 or something like that. So we might be around. You're landing in Kyushu. That's pretty cool. We might see you. That's if we do Kyushu. I would like to do. I suggested it to Shoko and she seemed down because she hasn't really explored Kyushu. She's only been to Hakata. So you can't really get a good judge of Kyushu from that awful city. There we go. Oh. Sweet.
Dead Guy 1980 says I'm not sure. Cheapest is to fly into Tokyo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably, right? The further through Japan you go, it gets more
Says
expensive.
Mike Scratchy. Sin_Nocturne says he said we could ask questions.
Yep.
Is weed legal in Japan?
Sin, you know how to beat a dead horse, buddy. It was funny like the first 10 times.
Sin_Nocturne
Dude,
says
come on.
hello.
Come on, man.
Sin_Nocturne says did the light go out?
Come on, man.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. If you're new to the channel.
Nocturne says tell me I wasn't going crazy.
No, I had to restart the mic because Afo said it was.
Aphoraphy says mic
Scratchy.
is working.
Okay.
Polo 9999 says I was so happy to find out my save of Yakuza 0 I did on PS4 did handed over to PS5.
That's so nice. Yeah, I had a save not go over and it really pissed me off. I couldn't get it over for no matter what I tried for a different game. We're heading to the next hard off. I think it's also a combo, so we'll get a couple stamps from it. It's nice. I would really love to, I don't know if we'll be able to, but I'd love to hit 200 on this trip. 200 stamps. We're at 184, so it's not impossible. It's just hard to hit it in 2 days, but depends on how ambitious we are. Yeah, see how I like moved to let this lady in? That's all I ask from other drivers is just to be slightly considerate. Should I actually peek in here real quick and see if they have the Gundam? Hold up. I can't tell from here. All right, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm just gonna run in like super quick and just check. I'm not even gonna bring the camera because it'll be a pain in the ass. Unless I see it. If I see it there, I'll come back and grab the camera. But I have a feeling that it's not there.
Elchinolico2 says Gundam Coco. Sin_Nocturne says since we're asking questions. Luke, favorite ice cream?
Mint chocolate chip,
Yogi
probably.
_Meow says actually it would be very dangerous for the lady as the sideline is so terrible. Yui Flakes says okay.
But
Guy 1980 says the abbreviation for Fukuoka Airport is fuck.
I could see there were no cars coming, and so could she. Yeah, but I know what you mean. I'm gonna get rid of my banana. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna leave the car running, actually. Literally be right back. Hopefully a place to toss the banana peel. Yes. Perfect. Check for Gundam. There is none? Okay. Oh, they have Gundams, but not that one. Even here, they're sold out. Damn. I'm just talking to myself. I must look insane. I do have a mic on, but I must look insane. Damn. They had Gundams, so they had them here, but...
80 says that I am 17. That's awesome. Haha.
All right, I'll try again. Yeah, I like mint chocolate chip. Ping with mic on again. No, I was just checking for the Gundam. No peeing with the mic. No. Okay.
Malevolent God says morning Luke. Hey chat.
Hey Phil.
Dead Guy 1980 says dude, I can fly into fuck for 984.
Yeah, but like, you gotta also consider getting back towards Tokyo. If you're gonna fly, it's probably cheap. If you're gonna take a bullet train, probably pretty good. Yeah, I see you. Dude's waving at me aggressively. I see you, dude. I see you. You don't have to keep waving at me. I see there's a cherry picker in front of me. I see I'll crash into it. Bro was like, yeah, I can still see you. Bro. Guy was like super angry. Did you see him? He's like, move! You're gonna hit everything! My God. That guy looked pissed. We need a little bit of calm down. Maybe I can bring him a coffee or something. A nice ice cold coffee. He'll feel better.
Polo 9999 says angry to the one that wanted to turn right. Valalal _ says he's hot and wants to get home. Yui
It is pretty
says,
warm
I
today.
bet he'll hit everything. Polo 9999 says you're a casualty.
I'm a casualty of
Intense_7
unwarranted
says, hello there.
anger. Hey, Intense. Dude,
Sin_Nocturne says bring him ice cold Coca-Cola.
Hey, Balala,
Says,
what's
do
up,
you have
dude?
the equal of city workers there.
Yeah.
Ha.
Yeah,
Dead
that's
Guy
one.
1980 says no, I meant from the States, 2-stop flight to Fukuoka for 984 US.
That's pretty damn good, right?
Sin_Nocturne says I love soda but I can't drink it, only if it's diet.
Hey, Balala, hope you're doing well.
Sin_Nocturne says if it's diet I cannot drink it.
Intense, did you see the photos in Discord and live stream photos? We found it was like a 1962 Subaru or something like that. We stopped at a rest area near a Subaru factory and there was a 60s Subaru.
Says you too.
Yeah, it's nice to be on here. Good to see you guys.
PigeonX9 says one of these days we should try setting up a stream day with a couple other people to do a 10,000 yen off hunt competition to see who can get the best things with a budget 10,000 yen.
That would be fun. I'd like to do that.
9999 says I misread Isesaki by Isekai.
That would be really cool.
1980 says I have a desire to check out Shikoku and go river swimming.
Shikoku is so nice. I cannot recommend it enough. I love Shikoku. This main road is really cute, by the way. There's a classically old Don Quixote here. Look at this. Oh, there's a book off. An abandoned DVD shop. Nice.
Sin_Nocturne says, you ever tried Coca-Cola Lemon? Nomad. Anything other than the original flavor? Intense_7 says,
I think so.
That's a Subaru 360.
Yeah.
I think it's one of their first K cars.
It was a K car? Oh, that's super cool. That's why it was so tiny.
Polo
Yeah.
9999 says, not enough Gooners in this area.
We're in Gunma, but yeah, it seems like the population of Gooners is quite small. That DVD shop went out of business. And the R18 section at that hard off was very small.
Sin_Nocturne says at Polo 9999.
We're in Gunma. We're all the Gooners. Yeah, it's neat. Intense.
Intense_7 says, yeah, K cars started at 360cc, then it went to 550cc, and now 660cc.
Oh, that's why it was 360.
says, what is that blue building?
Karaoke. It was a cheap karaoke place.
Sin_Nocturne says, Gunma.
Yeah, that's what we were joking earlier. Gunma. Gyoten. Are we still in Gunma though? We were right on the edge. Yeah, we are. Okay. We're just a couple minutes away from the next hard off. They're pretty close up here, but they're so far from me normally, so having the hotel for the night makes it a lot nicer. I'm not making like a 2 or 3 hour drive home tonight.
Nocturne says, is there egg wash in Gunma?
Egg wash. I don't know. We'll ask some locals. Do you guys have any egg wash? Do you dip your chicken in milk and egg wash? I want to get a poll going later.
Zelafay says, lol, the gift wins. BTK-chan says at Stockula, that's my mod.
I want to get a poll later for the glasses. Nerd, genius, hentai. Otaku.
All right, Stamina Ichiban, number 1 for stamina. Kenko, what is it? Shizen? No.
Yeah.
Shizen.
Shizen, yeah.
Shokuhin? Okay, so stamina number 1 and healthy natural product. Nagaima, would you like to pull it out one more time for a dramatic effect? Stamina Ichiban. There's no.
Shouldn't be. Let's cool the car down a bit.
Dead Guy 1980 says, you know what you should always watch. Polo 9999 says, we're back. Sin_Nocturne says, I blame Kobe. Pigeon X9 says, welcome back. Also, yeah, after I saw the 24-hour sign, I was like, it's karaoke or pachinko.
Good call. Mondai. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened
Dead
there.
Guy 1980 says, D's nuts. Sigh. I'm awful.
Oh, here's the new DVD shop. There you go. That's why. Put them out of business. Gunma Leisureland.
X9 says, what is Mandai?
I have no idea. Gunma Leisureland has game, pachinko, billiards, batting, and a kids zone. So it actually looks like it'd probably be pretty fun. But it also looks abandoned. That is probably still going because there's cars there, but man, it looks, I don't know, it looks kind of abandoned.
Pigeon X9 says, it sounds like a knockoff Bandai. Polo 9999 says, Gunma Leisureland next to the Gunma Leisureland.
Next to the Gooner Leisure, yeah, right. That building is so old. I'm not sure. The Bedford Cafe. That was fun.
This is Dex says, Gunma. The joke writes itself.
It really
Dead Guy
does.
1980 says Guna Leisure Land. What do they leisurely do?
Hey, this is a standalone Toys R Us, guys, and a Babies R Us. And I think it's still functioning.
Polo 9999 says if it's really old but still open, we might find some good old games.
I'll check if it's still, when we park, I'll check if it's still open or not. And what's in there, because that would be pretty cool. Find an old arcade.
Louis Flakes says Gunma Ken now I can't unhear it.
Gunma, that's my fault, I started it. Sorry, guys. Gunner Ken. Gunner Prefecture. Now I can't live here, damn it. Or I can. Life here is simple. The simple pleasures in life. Look at all the spider webs off this rear camera in this cube. Can you guys see it?
Dead Guy 1980 says I feel like I will perpetually have a teenage sense of humor.
Look at all those spider webs. Do you see them? I wonder if they can see anything out that camera. It looks pretty wrecked.
Polo 9999 says I still have to get the collection of a cultured man. I wonder if it was originate from Gunma. Polo 9999 says oh yeah. Polo 9999 says we can see it clearly.
Pets Clover. All right, should be here any second. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it on the map. It's coming up close. So I'm thinking of actually going to the hotel after this, or doing one more after this and then the hotel. Because it's a nice day, we can get on the bike and explore. Whereas tomorrow should be rainy. And then if tomorrow's a nice day, well, we can explore more, and I can always come back another rainy time and do treasure hunting more. Well, either way, we'll mix up tomorrow. Both today and tomorrow we'll have treasure hunts mixed with city exploring. So originally, if it was pouring rain today, I was just gonna hit shop after shop. I think this will be probably perfect, actually. Wait, oh, that's Treasure Factory. I'm still looking.
Red Guy 1980 says I had a rough day, man. Witnessed something that shook me up on the road, and I'm so grateful for the light-hearted atmosphere of your stream, my guy.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad you can relax here.
This weather reminds me of British weather a bit.
Yeah, isn't it? Kind of crazy. That sucks, dude. But yeah, you know, you can always come just relax here. And yeah, hopefully it makes things better. That's what
team says. Hugs at Dead Guy 1980.
That's really what I want to create, is an environment that people feel comfortable, safe, and chill. And no matter how bad your day is, you can feel even just a little bit better when you come here. That means a lot to me. That's motivation for me to keep doing it, honestly. Like, sometimes I get real down and feel like, well, maybe I'm not cut out for this, or maybe this isn't my thing. But then I remember that occasionally people can feel a little bit better when they come here or have a good time.
Says a Dead Guy 1980, I witnessed something scary on the weekend too.
Oh, damn.
I hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, I just hope that people can, like, it just brightens people's day a little bit, you know? What, even if it's not me, if it's just being here and talking with other people, or just listening to music and looking out at the road. Whatever the case is, you know, I just want people to feel better. And that, you know, so it sucks that you're going through that, but it makes me really happy, at least, that I can be here. Hard off house again. 2 more stamps. Sweet. Where can I park? Oh, here we go. Let's grab this corner spot.
I am 7 feet says yeah, more stamps.
That's right.
Guy 1980
More.
says yeah, I'm doing okay, star. I'm sorry about your situation as well. Hugs to you as well.
Yeah, seriously, hugs to both you guys.
Starina Jar 13 says.
Hugs to both you guys, seriously. The outside world kind of sucks sometimes. It really does. Okay, I'm not sure where that is, but still looking for the little mini tripod. Where would I have put it? I grabbed it early on in the start of the trip, and I thought I should move it somewhere more accessible. And I really have no idea what I do with it. It could have fallen back. Let me check over here real quick. I could have put it in the back. I can see myself doing that. I have toothpaste here. It's useful. It's not in there. Huh. Alright. Yeah, it'll turn up. If not, I'll have to find an alternative because I'm tired of losing stuff. I've got other ones I can probably use that instead. Oh, shoot. Stepped on the accelerator. Let's get these stamps real quick. We're at Isesaki.
Sin _ Nocturne says room.
Rumor, did you hear that? Okay, here we go. Thanks to these, we are currently at 185 out of 950. Can we get 15 more of this trip?
Says Luke almost wrecks his car at Hard Off. Luckily Hard Off might have the tools to fix it if he does accidentally wreck.
No, they'll just buy it for really cheap for me and I can escape.
Yuri Flakes says thanks to D's nuts.
All right, let's roll. I'll just come around and get you on the other side. I'm running off one mic this trip because Volpsy has my other one, so I will have to. I'm gonna peek real quick if the tripod made it over here somehow. Okay, no, I'm really confused. Is it in the bag? Oh, okay, it's in the bag. Got it. I put it there knowingly and just forgot it. I was in such a crazy rush today. It's pretty hot. It wasn't supposed to be this like summerish hot this week. It's wild. We disconnected a router. Ow. Can you also get physical stamps or is it app only? App only, but then like when you get them all, you get a medal and a certificate and stuff, so. It's funny how many of these places look the same. Doesn't this look like so many other ones? On with the EV hunt as well. Hey, there's a long, it says long pillow, but it's basically a dakimakura, right? Would you guys buy that from a used shop? Look at this. It's a bikini girl, long pillow. Oh, can you see it? It's a bikini girl, long pillow. It's only like $8, but I would worry like how safe it is to use this. Is it? Oh, it's new though. It has a tag. So actually it's probably pretty safe. You get this for the studio. We'll have a full body pillow. That would actually be kind of funny. Well, it had the tag, so I don't think it's used. Unless the person kept the tag on, which is also kind of creepy. Oh shoot, did we disconnect? Oh no, we're good. Why does it keep dropping on the phone? I stream a disinfectant. I'm amazed by the consistency of the layout. Yeah. Still can see it here. Okay. Yeah, my phone was saying that the feed was dead. Look at this frog robot. It's pretty dope. There's a frog and an alligator. I don't know what it's from. I'm sure someone knows, but that's pretty cool. Oh, isn't this the isn't this like the racist animal cartoons? I can't remember what it's called. Dude, I'm totally digging this Kirby on the record player. Look at that. It's cool. Yui Flakes, this, yeah, it's that old Disney movie. It's Miku with a roadie. I think we've seen this once before. That's a really cute skirt, it has flowers in it. It's pretty awesome. Love the flowers. That probably wouldn't be a very comfortable like outfit to wear in general, but it's pretty cool. If Yui's here, I don't know, she'd like that. Pre-donut ace. Oh, that's harsh, dude. Why you gotta say it like that? Pre-donut. Dude. Pre-donut. Ouch. Yeah, figures are much cheaper out here. What the hell is this thing? What the hell is that? God. Scares. It's some kind of creature. It's, oh, there's a fairy. Do I have this version? Oh, I do, yeah. I'm starting to have all the Supersonicos now. Promised Neverland. Snow White. It's on sale after that movie bounce. See, like the hairstyle works for the cartoon character, but does not work for IRL. Like real life, just does not work. Abyss, IRC, oh. Robo Frigolator. What do you guys say? It's Super Sentai. Ah, okay, okay. Who has the biggest boob in my collection? Probably Super Sonico. Those are unbelievable. I don't know if they have one here of the one I have, but this girl. So far as I know, I think she's got the biggest. Austin donated and literally said, get the biggest ones you can find. So I got Super Sonico. The one that I have though is like crazy huge. Yeah, I don't think they have it here. Oh, it's the wedding one. I've seen that before. non-donut. I actually have this figure too. Damn, dude. When you're starting to have a lot of the ones you see at the place. This is kind of cool. It's like a, what is that, a notebook? Looks like a microchip. This is the biggest back pains too. Yeah. It says Gundam on it. Oh, I'm bummed Yui Flakes missed it. I'll have to take a photo. I'll snap a shot. Give me a second. Cool. Yeah, no, the one in my room. Okay, I'll ask me to show you in the studio. Yeah, I'm surprised she can stand straight. It's crazy. All right, yeah, this is like running out. It's overheating. Nope. Just trying to see if there's like any. The hell is that? This massive tower, this massive ugly tower, so you can hold like your keys. Good God, that's nuts. The potty putter. I feel like we bought this for my dad as a gag gift, or we wanted to, with a free do not disturb sign. What's Dad doing in the bathroom for 2 hours? He's playing with his tool. They open the door and he's just doing this. Tentacle butler. Oh, Yui Flakes, you're back. Yui Flakes. I was trying to show you, but I think you weren't here at the moment. Did you see? This Miku. I took a photo just in case. So she has like a flower dress and a roadie. I thought you might get a kick out of this. It's cute. I don't think roadie's a US thing. At least I never saw them till I came to Japan. It's cute, right? Fast and Furious, Deutschland design. Dub City. Who this? Hey, this Captain America thing's kind of cool. New fixed camera. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad you came. I'm glad I was able to show you. Yeah. What was that? Who's this guy? Have you ever wanted to have pudding, but in the shape of poop? Because now you can. The Unshi pudding maker. Yataze Unshi pudding. It's like, yay, poop pudding. Hooray. So it actually turns your pudding into poop. It's $2. Why is this amazing? No, you don't want this, Star? Can I send this to you? I'll buy this and I'll put it with the figure that I got the other day, and you can make poop pudding. Poop pudding. Put your poop in a poop pudding. I would love to find a Love Hina figure. I've never seen one. I don't know if they were making them like that back then. I think the figures, they did have old figures. I found a Bastard figure that was like 30 years old once. I almost bought it, but it was like $50 or something. God damn it. Don't do this to me. a perfectly working Game Boy Color with the Game Boy camera. I've been wanting to do that. The Game Boy camera photo. God damn it. No. Find all the cool stuff in situations like this. I can't. And 64 is in box too. Son of a bitch. Golden Axe 2 for Sega. In case. Damn, dude. There's GoldenEye in box too. Looking practically mint condition. Yeah, I know. The Game Boy camera looks like pristine. Oh God, that's messed up. I spent like 6 months searching or 8 months searching for the Game Boy camera. Then I gave up, and I gave up on doing a Game Boy camera photo shoots during streams. I was gonna take photos like around Japan with the Game Boy camera, inspired by Nick. You know, he does that on his YouTube, and I asked him, I was like, is it cool if I do that on stream? He's like, yeah, man, I'll even help you set it up. He's a really nice guy. And then I was searching for them and now there's a perfect mint condition one, and I'm like not really interested in doing it anymore, so it's fine. It's more stuff to charge and bring around, so it's all good, but like, you always find the things like when you're not looking, right? Isn't that life? What is this sugar style? I'm not just noticing all the girls. This looks like a dating sim. Sugar style. Oh, they're holding hands. They must be good friends. This is pretty cool. It's that old robot, right? It's a collector's edition. Miku boxing. I kind of want to try it someday. Looks like fun. Goldarock. Ah, UFO Grandizer. French game. Damn, Kaizoku Muso 2 Treasure Box, mint condition. I had this game, loved it. PS3, yeah. I had the first, second, and third, and then I stopped playing them because they got kind of repetitive. I thought the heart was like, these are the adult ones. It was so popular in France, they did a game that sold in Japan? Really? Wow. My God. Cassette tapes. Wow. RTX 4060 Ti. Is that a good price? 74,800 yen. Like 500 bucks? I don't want it or anything. I was just curious how relatable that is. Is this a powered USB hub? No. I don't think so. No, it's not. No! Tail just coming out of lurk. No! Shut up! Don't do it, look! Immorales. I know, I wouldn't buy it anyways. I was just curious if it was like reasonable. We're out here in Gunma. I mean, I could buy like 7 banjos for that price, so I'm not feeling like it's worth it, you know? I mean, a graphics card or 7 banjos. What the hell instrument is this? I've never seen this before. That's pretty cool. It's like a big old banana leaf with a harp attached to it. I don't know what this is. That's pretty cool though. It's Junkeen. No. Japan won't take GPUs to, won't sell GPUs to tourists or something. Many tourists were buying too many. I think in my case, since I live here, they wouldn't really just say no, but yeah, they might limit it. Maybe they need to see like a card of residency or something. So Matt was saying a lot of these games, they just get lazy and don't test. So even though like they're like 80-cent games, they generally work, or you can get them to work. Same with some of the systems too. You can test the system before you take it home. So there's like a testing station, and he got like a PS2 for something like $5 or $4. The one, like a kind of more rare one that people are paying. He watched someone pay like $80 for it, and he's like, I got one for $4. It's Fast and Furious, so it's Japan, so it's Wildo Speedo. I don't know what that is. Looks like a puzzle. Damn, the Beast Robot. Okay. This is great. No, no problem, no problem. Yeah, well, one time is fine. Yeah, as long as it doesn't just like keep happening over and over again, it's fine. It actually reminded me of like the classic, because I used to get that a lot when I first started using TTS. Yeah, we're in Yokohama Shi Midori-ku. I used to live not terribly far from here. This dog is crazy. Seriously.
You scare me.
Yeah, it scared me. I'm gonna crash the Hell's Cottagecore.
Saw right here. Thought it was bad that people said she could show up at a club. And I was like, there's no way.
What's up? Ruzi, are you still here? Yeah, I think Ruzi's probably here. Ruzi, we got another special guest for you. He'll probably time you out too. Come on, come on. I can't find like the info on it. Tamil. But it was cool because it also had like boss battles like this. So they would be like, when you fought the bosses, they'd be like this instead of the. I'm sorry, Anonymous. You got had. I was waiting for that for so long.
DTF21 Sobble says I was lurking. What happened?
So you know how like YMCA has been played obsessively for the last like couple of months? So I changed it to Krusty Laugh, and steam veils, the moon's glow, sighs dissolve in hot springs warm, peace in onsen's flow. These are pretty good, actually. definitely ride that again.
Just like that, this one's like...
Oh my God, that's amazing. It's so slow. It's so slow. This is incredible. Wow. I like that you, I was wondering why you were pointing it that way, and then I got it. Okay. That might be the best video of the year. Can I please have that for my year-end recap? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
You want to try?
No, go for it. It's the right time in the music. Spacebar. Come with me if you want to live. Your clothes. Give them to me now.
Okay, come on, stand up.
All right, so we're gonna stop there. That's goddamn hilarious. Did you see it? Oh my. Did you guys catch that? He was, he took his hand. Holy crap. The one in the back is just going mental. I'm laughing so hard at this. Holy crap, dude. Would you? He's really going to town, man. You go back to like the 80s cartoons, 90s cartoons, you got Captain Planet. Like the villains were over the top. We were talking about this the other day. But at least like... Okay. So it's some issue with the camera. And I don't know what it is. I think it's just loose. So I have to, again, try the tape and try to make sure it's staying stable. Right now, both things are charging. So yeah, sorry about that. It's the camera, something with the camera. It wasn't connecting to webcam mode, so it wasn't going to, it wasn't going right. Okay, it's very manageable. It's just sometimes this might happen, and then, you know, sorry guys. But anyways, we searched the place enough, so we have to decide now what to do. It's a nice day, and I want to do some city exploring. Plus, we can probably hit hard offs in Takasaki with the bike. We can. So I feel like we should go check in the hotel. Yeah, it's about like 30 minutes away. Bedtime, you take care, Starnajar. It's not even the heat. It's some issue that I need to fix. It might be just the battery pack. At some point, it might be better just for me to buy a new Osmo than to have to buy all these parts individually, you know? But, yeah. Thinking about that makes me want to cry, so I'm just gonna not think about that. Okay. That should keep it pretty stable. Hey, Saber Expert. See you, Starnajar. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and I know Friday you're busy, but if I do the postcard, like I said, I'll make sure to get you in there, and also, if I do, and also hopefully to see you sometime during that, maybe after or something. Are you taking off too, Dale? You have a good one, buddy. All right, let's go check in.
Taswell23 says night at Starinajar 13. Starinajar 13 says I'll likely be able to make... Sabexpert says I can't sleep, so I've come to hang out XD.
I'll be around.
Down 3 kiloseconds says by Starinajar 13.
I'll be around.
Down 3 kiloseconds says by ***. Sabexpert says Sire at Starinajar 13. Starinajar 13 says by Dale. Uniflakes says have a good sleep and thank you for the sub at Starinajar 13.
Yeah, that was so sweet. Thank you for that.
Ozzy Dunny says at intense_7 intense. See, I'd need NVIDIA RTX. Easier for streaming.
All right, let's go check in this hotel. And then we can pull the bike out. Once we've parked and we're settled, I can pull the bike out and we can go exploring.
Ozzy Danny says oops. GTS kicked in.
No worries.
Starry Najar 13 says bye at Save Expert at Newey Flakes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to hot glue this cable in, and that should hopefully prevent that wiggle that's letting it disconnect. So the port's getting broken little by little. And if that happens, I'll need a new battery. Man, this camera is really tough to stream with, but the quality is so good. And the stabilization's so good that it makes it worth continuing. But man, the Sony cam was so much more low maintenance because it didn't break. One time in 4 years or 3 years, I had an issue.
Jenny says, good morning, my little sunshines.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Very boring name says hot. GLUEEE.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Expert says I recently replaced my 2017 GPU for a RTX 5060 Ti, I think, low-end model of 5K series.
Oh yeah? I still have I don't know what my computer has. It's old now. So old.
Rain Felicia says I also must sleep. Take care.
See you, Rain. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. We'll probably be around when most of you guys wake up. That's just how it is. I'm a little concerned because I might be short on batteries. There we go. That should be cool in the bag. I brought 3 batteries with me. Oh wait, hold on. I have one backup. I should switch to that because that one's easier to charge. Okay, I'll do that later. Or I can use that one tomorrow. Yeah, either way, we'll work it out. I've got enough juice.
Mrs. Dex says short on batteries. Would charging in the hotel for a bit help?
No, I mean, I'm okay for today, but I mean, like, we're going 3 days in a row, right? So that presents a bit of a problem for day 3. I think I'll be able to make it through tomorrow. And then I just have to gung-ho charge everything and hope it gets fully, I hope to get enough. Yeah, the drives do help. They help keep the other devices charged. Oh, crap. Speaking of which, I need to charge the phone. There we go, nice. Yeah, it's all right. I might just leave like the Jackery in the car charging a bunch of stuff.
Just take your car battery along with you.
Well, I have the Jackery in the car, so I could just actually plug a few things in there when I'm in the hotel tonight. Rather than bring all that into the hotel, since it's just one night, I can come down to the car and charge like 5 devices while I'm sleeping. And then can also charge, when I alternate batteries, I can charge those other ones while I'm driving back home tomorrow to make it easier to use the next day. We'll make it work. In an ideal world, I'd have like 3 full sets of batteries so I can just swap between them on situations like this, but I like the scuff.
Says next upgrade for my PC is a new CPU, but that means changing motherboard and probably RAM too.
Once again, guys, I'm just gonna do a quick peek. I'm just gonna see if they have a Gundam. I'll leave you right here, chilling. I'll even leave the mic so you can listen to music. Literally be right back.
Save Expert says Gundam check. Regelswan says, did I miss the boss coffee? Travel_99 says, no you didn't at Regelswan.
Oh, Boss Coffee.
Name says Gundam AAAMN.
Let's get the Boss Coffee.
Says no Gundam.
No Gundam, no, they didn't have any. The last one had some, but not the one I wanted. I'm just checking a few of these middle of nowhere ones because they're the ones I have a good chance of finding compared to the city. We're heading to the city now, so nah, no Gundam. I would have come and got you and brought you guys inside for that if I found it.
Saybergspit says no guns. Damn.
Once we drop the car off and check into the hotel and grab the bike, I can grab a Boss Coffee along the way. I'm excited to explore the city. I've only ever walked around a little bit. I never had a bike there, so that's a kind of a game changer. Okay. Oh, shoot. Hey, there's a Yakuruto place here. They got a giant bottle on the side.
Saybergspit says, boss still doing the Pokemon collab thing.
They're doing it for like another week and a half. So I want to try to... I know the chance that I can win is so low, but it's still fun. I need coffee anyways, so might as well do it. Then I go back to Fire Coffee. Boss Coffee's fine, but Fire's better. But Boss is decent enough. If UCC was doing the campaign, I wouldn't even try. Not even if it was a 50-50 chance of winning. I feel like it's not worth that ashtray water. No thanks. Hard pass.
Polo 9999 says, boss the main one for big collab now.
Yeah, and like I said, Boss Coffee's good enough. We got a new driver in front of us, guys. I got the new driver thingy. Ooh, Prius is a new driver. Yeesh. I feel like those are, I feel like the back
Polo
windshield.
9999 says, oh no. Polo 9999 says on a Prius.
Like,
Saybergspit says new.
I don't have a problem with Priuses at all, honestly. It's just that when I drove them as a new driver in Japan, having the smaller windshield in the back and the smaller windows on the sides made it harder for me to see out of it. So I could still drive just fine, but I felt less comfortable than when I am in this van where I have big windows everywhere and I can see everything really clearly. So I think for a new driver, a Prius, the older model Priuses like this aren't good because they don't get as good visibility.
Polo 9999 says Prius drivers are notoriously known to be bad on it.
Well, part of the reason probably is the poor visibility. The car itself is comfy and fine to drive. It's just I really don't like the window style.
_Nocturne says learner drivers. Now I was reminded of a British dude who shouted at learner drivers for not hitting the gas the second the light turned green.
Yeah. Anyone who gets upset when you don't hit the gas as soon as the light turns green is an idiot.
Saybergspit says I drove a Ford Fusion once as a rented car and thought I couldn't see shit. The model I drove had tiny windows.
There's I forget what model it's called. Toyota has this Gundam-esque looking SUV that looks pretty cool, but man, the windows are tiny as hell. I tried it once. I'm like, I can't see anything out of this car. I really like the way it looked. It looked like a really cool car, but the windows just sucked. And then as a lot of young dudes were buying that.
I am an idiot.
What's up, Cookie Bates?
Polo 9999 says
Maybe.
my first car was an Opel Vectra B from 1997, and the issue with this model is the two little door mirrors, was almost unable to use them. Cookie Bates says haha JK I don't honk anyone who don't move right away lol.
Good.
Sabergspit says I need big windows on my car, I hate driving blind.
Yeah, I really like this car because all the windows are big. I can see clearly in all directions. It's great. The only downside is that, like, because I have a pretty big dash, is there's kind of a bar on the side here, which can get in the way. I have to check around
says
it.
It's Sabergspit, but the other drivers also hate you driving blind.
This thing is kind of annoying sometimes. I saw some show or something where someone invented a camera plus like projection display to eliminate this bar so that it's like it almost like see-through. I would totally get that if it existed, or if it was like, practical. Looked like a cool invention.
Sabergspit says I like my old, reliable Toyota Corolla.
Yeah, Corollas are fine. I mean, I like Toyotas. I never owned one, but I like them. I don't unnecessarily hate on cars. I hate on Nissan because I have reasons. Toyota I like just fine. I'm just like, I'm a Honda poor. I can't afford a Toyota.
Yuri Blake says, oh, the sun is put, it looks clearer now.
Yeah, it's out. Looks
Very
nice.
boring name says for Nissan.
You're the only one who feels bad for them, man. You gotta let it go. They're going bankrupt over here. They're closing factories and laying off a bunch of employees. It's the beginning of the end of Nissan.
9999 says I have a 2023 Toyota Corolla. If they would just fix the starter battery. I end up sometimes using a booster as a key to turn on my car. Sabergspit says to me, my car is mostly to travel from A to B. This is Dex says Prius, Corolla, perfectly fine by me. Bios. Hell nah. Fanchunchi 1999 says it reminded me of F-35 helmet that you can see through plain body using outside camera.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So that's like...
Viceroy says nah, Nissan will come back. Viceroy says IBELIVE.
No, they had their chance. They ain't coming back. What's up, Viceroy? How you doing, buddy?
Polo 9999 says is an extra security, nobody can steal if they can't ignite it. This Dex says the Vios is the overseas variant of the Toyota Belter. And it had measly headroom. Viceroy says I want a new Sylvia.
I don't know that one, DX. Not sure I've ever been in that. Sylvia. Heard of those. Is it really, is the light overwhelming for the camera, by the way?
Haswell23 says my 2008 Toyota Avensis is still going strong, but for a bit of rust. This is Dex says it's okay. This is Dex says looks like a halo. Polo 9999 says ISS good.
Yeah, actually, okay, thanks guys. With the Sony cam, if the light was like this, it would pretty much blow out the entire sensor. You couldn't really see much. Seems like the Osmo improved on that too. That's what, 8 years, well, it's a 6-year newer camera, so 6 years of technology will do that, I guess. Because the Sony cam came out in 2017 was when it was last produced, I think. But I think it came out before that, actually. They discontinued it in 2017. I think it was 2015 or 16 they made it. And then this one came out, the Osmo, in 2023, I believe. So, or 2024. Yeah, I don't remember now. 2023, I think.
Sabergspit says I was surprised the first time I saw a Toyota Alphard on my trip to Japan last year. It's so chunky.
Yeah, but the newer models will have like side and front back cameras, so they can handle going through like narrow roads a bit easier than say I could. I have to go on feel alone, and my side mirrors can show. So those are like the nicer models though. They are chunkers, and not always, but a lot of times the drivers are super impatient and aggressive. So you get to know them as not fun cars to drive around, drive near, I mean. Shabu shabu.
Jack00 says Nomad.
Hey, what's up? By the way, has anyone heard anything from Sam? He hasn't been in the stream or messaged me in like 3 days. I feel like he must be, hopefully he's okay.
This is Dex says I talked to him.
Oh, okay.
This is Dex says he's watching a dude's concert tonight.
Oh, he's in Singapore, right? That would explain it.
Taswell23 says he's active in Paul's Discord. Ozzy Dunny says he's probably just busy prepping for that Wales thing.
Or that, yeah. Yeah, he's active in, everyone's active in Paul's
This is Dex
Discord.
says I'll have dinner with him before his flight tomorrow evening.
Nice, right on. Yeah, I forgot he was going to Singapore.
This is Dex says perks of living close enough to the airport.
Yeah, no. Oh, that's all good.
Says OMG, it's very late. Good night, y'all. Have a cool day.
Yeah, get some rest. See you later, buddy. No, I'm happy to hear it. I just like, usually he like messages or at least drops by the stream. So I typically hear from him every day, and I hadn't heard since Ardedly Friday. So I was like, it's been 5 days. Is he all right? But I totally forgot he had the Singapore trip and the concert and all that stuff.
Travel_99 says Connor being in Wales is going to mess with his mod sleep schedule.
Probably, yeah. He'll make it work.
This is Dex says he was at Suntec City and Lau Pa Sat yesterday evening. Gremlin Chaser says hi Nomadic, how's your day going?
Hey Gremlin,
this
it's
is
pretty
Dex
good.
Says he spent most of yesterday in Chinatown too.
That's good. He's out there and active.
Says his exam had a sleep schedule to begin with at travel_99.
Sam doesn't sleep or eat.
John Metal35 says hi at Nomadic Gaijin and chat.
Hey John Metal, how you doing?
Dex says AYY at Gremlin Chaser.
Good to see you guys all here. We're rolling to the hotel. We did a few treasure hunt spots and a rest area. We're heading to the hotel now to just check in and then get the bike out and go like exploring the city. My hotel is, just like a basic Appa, but the nice thing is that it has one of the hot springs, so I'm gonna go sit in that tonight.
Says it feels so good to finally have a solid 5 days a week of work.
Oh, that's good, man. So you're like on one job on, what the hell happened? Oh, it thought I asked for SIRI. What'd I say? That's good, man?
Vera Boring Lane says that's quite upper class. Viceroy says steady schedule.
Upper class. Steady schedule is good.
Save Expert says upper cult hee.
Hey man, they're consistently decent rooms and they're cheap enough, so yeah. I could have gotten a little bit cheaper place, but this one,
Fuzzy Primate says hi.
Hey, what's up, Fuzzy? How you doing? The fact that it had the hot spring was kind of a big perk, in my opinion. Also, it's very city center, so you can walk around at night too. Should be nice. Just hope the parking isn't too bad. I would imagine Takasaki is not so expensive parking, but it's still a big city. So who knows? We are about 15 minutes away. I'm excited to get the bike out and go explore.
Muscoli says don't forget to check under the bed.
Why you guys say that, man?
Save Expert says I forgot what the word is for artificial hot spring in Japanese.
I like the hotels where the bed's raised up so you can put your suitcase under it because it's like really easy to see under.
Yuri Flakes says what's under the bed. Saybergs that says like the one that is not onsen. Regal Swan says Sento.
Yeah, Sento. That's probably what it is Sento. It's very rare to have like...
Saybergs that says yeah, Sento.
Have a business hotel have like a proper hot spring. It's probably a Sento, but still being able to sit in that. Sometimes they add stuff to it, like it's carbonated or they add some, you know, kind of herb or they just add some kind of like hot spring edition.
Says, did you hear about the model who said she saw someone under her bed recently? This is Sento, literally money soup.
Oh yeah, there was something about that, right? Somebody was under their bed. They went to get the hotel staff and then they like called the cops. That was kind of nuts, yeah. What was the story there? Oops, I didn't mean to be under your bed in your hotel room. I was trying to find the hotel lobby and...
Moscoli says at the Alpha. Fuzzy Primet says something bad happened me today.
Oh, was it at an Appa? Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that.
Saybergs that says a money soup.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Wait. There's one of these car vending machines here.
How would someone be under the bed?
Hey, check it out, guys. One of those car vending machines.
Very boring name says there was no CCTV and nobody was caught. I wonder if there really was someone.
Oh, I thought the person was caught.
Malevolent God says this is why you always have a pair of glasses in your pocket so you can say, "Ha, I found them."
Got it. I think this is kind of close to where the that hot spring is that I did the video at.
It says maybe it's a made-up story.
Guys, if that place is here, we could do the. It's possible to do, but there's that hot spring, that private hot spring.
Primet says my uncle tied today.
I could bring you guys in there with me, but
Regal Swan says that's a neat way to store cars.
It is, right? I think that hot spring is not far from here. You can, the only thing is like you have to do the hot spring price, then you rent the room separate and you can rent it by the hour. I had the price points on the video. I don't remember, I'm sure it's gone up since then. It was like 3-4 years ago, but it's a neat place. Like I could bring you guys in there with me, same as like the Karuizawa. I could just get in with clothes and a hat. I can sit in the hot spring, but it's not that fun for you guys. I mean, but the whole place is neat. Like you can order food and drinks to the room and stuff. It's pretty neat. Like I would love to go back there again with some friends and just enjoy it. But I think on stream it'd be pretty boring.
TNT Everywhere says, hey everyone, hope you're all having a good day and enjoying the stream.
Hey TNT, yeah.
Gremlin Chaser says wouldn't want the car vending machine to glitch and start spitting out cars.
Be like, wait, I ordered a Corolla and I got a carbonated water. This is definitely not right. I'm gonna speak to your manager. I ordered a Prius and out came a coffee. Been wholeheartedly ripped off.
99 says hot spring stream. Think chat needs to reach partner plus goal, which is only 25 points more for that to happen, Nomad.
Are we 25 away now? Yay! This last 30 has been really tough though. The first 30 was super quick, like in the first week. Well, I guess it's been consistent then. Second week was another 30 or something, or 20. It's getting harder now.
Fuzzy Primet says FMF, you know, 1 CS res. Yuri Flakes says no offense to Prius drivers, but a lot of them are horrible.
I honestly think it's because you can't see out the windows.
Travel_99 says and they are gone. Sabergspit says I ordered a Toyota but got a Honda. Gregor Swan says bye Felicia.
What happened? I don't understand. Did I miss something?
Yui Flakes says Kektrav with the snipe.
What happened? What happened?
Polo 9999 says just some edgy people.
Oh, do we have a troll?
Sabergspit says troll in chat.
Ah, okay.
Gregor Swan says just a dumb troll. Yui Flakes says troll in chat.
Ah, thank you.
Travel_99 says that nomadic Gaijin Fuzzy came in and said his uncle died. Taz and myself sent condolences and the guy got angry as I don't think you replied to it. Travel_99 says I banned them.
Now see, I didn't hear it. I'm driving and streaming and trying to find my hotel. And yes, I may miss messages sometimes and I apologize for that, guys, but getting angry at me for that is really unfortunate. I don't do it on purpose.
That says trauma baiting.
I honestly do the best I can to respond to every single message, and if I miss it, it's not... I don't ignore you guys intentionally. Like, if I miss it, it's because I missed it. And if I don't like it, I'll say it.
9999 says literally his first messages ever thou.
Yeah. And I really don't mind if somebody comes in here and is having a tough day and wants to talk about it, but yeah, I think those kind of people, they just want the immediate attention, and then if they don't get it, they're unhappy. That's too bad.
Very boring name says it was a typo too. He said, tied. Travel_99 says not a troll. They've got a reasonable chat log, maybe at Thisistex can check more. Jack00 says don't sweat it. Yui Flakes says yup, and you can't be angry if streamer doesn't respond, you can't force them to respond. Intense_7 says no Luke, that's not acceptable. I sent a message exactly 9 minutes and 23 seconds and 42 milliseconds ago and you completely ignored it. I put a lot of work into that insult and it didn't even hit. Taswell23 says always sus when they get angry with lack of response.
Yeah. I understand the feeling because I've messaged in chat and had my chat ignored. And you wonder if it's on purpose or accident or just they didn't see it. I've had it where I've sent a few messages and they don't get read, so I feel like, oh, maybe this person doesn't like me. And then, that's fine. I understand. Not everyone's gonna like me. And then like another time I'll put a message in and they're like, oh, hey, Nomadic, what's up? And then I'll like, oh, okay. So I guess it was just like the bad luck of that day, because I also have it happen where people will be like, I've missed 3 or 4 messages by the same person and it was not intentional, and then they said, hey, they asked me like, is everything okay?
Streamer man, if you could just pull over to the side of the road, I have something very important to say. Hot damn, thank you.
Yeah, it happens. Even Shoko asked me before. She put a few messages in chat and I didn't notice.
Yui Flakes says dead guy, is that possible? Aforifu says unsub, unfollow, report Nomadic.
Do it. Now Shoko caught me after stream once and she said, I sent like 3 messages, you didn't read any of them.
Says that Aforifu done.
But done. It happens. It happens. Can't be helped, I should pull over somewhere and see if there's...
Travel_99 says, well, Shoko will just ban you from the house.
Yeah.
Intense_7 says, for real though, as your audience gets larger it becomes impossible to keep up with every message. As a chatter it sort of becomes a lottery where you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I'll chat in like Pete or Paul's stream and they're really good about catching and responding to chat that I put in, but sometimes they'll just miss it completely or miss a few, and I don't blame them because like, how do you keep up with that level, like, totally makes sense. So I feel like...
Travel_99 says unless you pay the streamer then your message will be read.
Yeah, like Rob is like a super hit or miss because his chat goes so quick.
Says you just have to wait and yap. Ozzy Danny says how Pete keeps up with his chat is truly impressive.
100%.
Gremlin Chaser says a streamer chat is like a public message board in a shopping center. You look at it on the way past. You cannot get every message. That's life.
Yeah.
Intense_7 says it's a strange situation where the best part about streaming goes away as the channel becomes more successful.
Don't worry, guys.
Regal Swan says muted.
I can guarantee you there's no success here, so you'll always have a chance to chat with me. I'm just kidding. I'm totally just kidding. No self-deprecation. I know. It was a joke. But seriously, I totally understand what Intense is saying. It's like the better you get at streaming, or the better your stream gets, the less interactive it gets.
Yui Flakes says don't forget the small chatters, Luke, we will always be here.
Yes, let's go.
Travel_99 says you can chat with Nomad if you stay within chat rules.
Yeah.
Sabergspit says gotta thank that medium luck.
Yeah. Medium luck. Medium luck. I want to stop somewhere.
Sin_Nocturne says hey Luke, favorite pizza.
Don't start that right now. Let's change the subject. Favorite something else.
Travel_99 says it's Sin_Nocturne no pizza discussion.
Yeah, exactly.
Intense_7 says actually Connor handled the growth well. He lets his audience participate in bulk interactions via surveys or the room submissions, etc.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool.
Yui Flakes says is weeds illegal in Japan?
I think like if I ever had a channel, a bigger channel, I'd want to do things in that way, like where
anchovy pizza.
Where people can still feel like they can be part of the stream even if there's like a lot of chat. But I really don't think that's something I have to worry about. Okay. We're in the city now, so we're far away from, I think these 7-Elevens are all going to be picked clean.
Travel_99 says any more pizza after this message, it's a bong. Taswell23 says naughty at Greggleswong. Sabergspit says Luke, do you have exciting plans for the summer?
I'm taking Sam and his parents around for a couple days.
Luke, favorite automotive brand?
I like Honda, honestly. I've driven them for years. Hold on. I'm gonna check the Appa Hotel Takasaki, whatever it is. I'm trying to see where their parking lot is. No. I should just pull over somewhere and check, maybe. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, let me pull over somewhere and just see where they're...
Sabergspit says I like Japanese car brands.
Yeah, I like because I like this car a lot. It says they have a parking lot, so I'll just go there. Usually there's a sign somewhere around it that says they'll have a parking lot, so I'll just oh, there it is, mechanical parking lot.
DCS Leapsalon tonight says favorite balcony railing material.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Favorite size cottage cheese curd.
They only have 9 parking spaces. All right.
Sin_Nocturne says our Honda has held up since it came from the assembly. Gwick29 says I finished my assignment PogChamp.
All right, guys.
It says favorite type of tree.
I'm hoping that we can get one of those parking spaces. If not, we'll park somewhere close by.
9999 says you'll be the lucky 9.
I believe in you, Polo. I believe in me.
Says is that a Prius at the left?
Yes. Your favorite car.
Sin_Nocturne says
G-Wick,
favorite
congrats,
type
buddy.
of sushi. Travel_99 says chat have sensible favorite type questions from now on.
Yeah, thank you. Nodoguro. And tree, I guess cherry blossom. Winter cherry blossom trees are really nice.
Viceroy says the new Prius is
Thank you
so
for the
good
follow.
looking it's crazy.
Yeah, the new ones look nice. The old ones are kind of like the original ones.
Intense_7 says what is your favorite type of medical procedure?
Ew. I have none. Medical
DCS
procedure.
Excellent tonight says favorite mod chat message tonight.
I don't know. something I don't know actually.
SaveExpert says who is your favorite mod? Sin_Nocturne says favorite
don't-
type of vehicle engine.
Don't ask me that. That's like asking if I'm standing with a bunch of friends asking who's your best friend. It's not a fair question.
Travel_99 says I really mean sensible favorite questions. Intense_7 says and who is your least favorite mod? Yui Flakes says that's unfair, he can't pick a favorite mod.
That'd be
Sin_Nocturne
very
says
difficult.
PFFT. Jasato says it really is too bad Nissan didn't merge with Honda.
Is it
Honda could
though?
have made Nissans more reliable while Nissan would have added more sports cars and off-roading trucks and SUVs.
It could have been a good merger.
Treater says some
honestly.
good music. Yuri
Thank you.
Flakes says all of them are his favorite. Viceroy says it's SaveExpert you don't even have to guess. I will say it's Frank. Very boring name says favorite brand of weight plates. Travel_99 says first warning shot. DCS Sleeps Alone Tonight says duck and cover boys.
Look out. No, I mean like
DCS Sleeps Alone Tonight says that hammer's getting heavy.
if there was such a thing as a least favorite, they wouldn't be here.
Man decided to make a website where you publicly rank your friends and then forced himself to be everyone's friend. Our MySpace, how we miss you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you had didn't you have a section of like best friends and you could only have so many of them? I think Facebook or MySpace did that, and it was like kind of a big deal being in the close friends or best friends section. And if you had someone who was your best friend and then you went to their page and you weren't on their best friend list, it was a little sad. Like, oh.
Intense_7 says that one feature alone caused so much drama.
Was
Yuri Flakes says that wouldn't cause any problems.
Was that MySpace that did it or
Malevolent
Facebook?
God says can I be in your top 8 friends?
Yeah, I think you could choose your top friends.
Sin_Nocturne says hey Luke, what is your favorite town in all of Japan? If you could pick out of the thousands there are. Intense_7 says yeah it was MySpace.
Right now, it kind of varies, but right now I really like Matsumoto. Before I think Wajima was my favorite, but I'd never been there in winter where it would be really tough to live, I think. Yeah, it's really hard. I like my city a lot as well. I think I've had the most time to explore it, so I've gotten to know it really well.
Intense_7 says hey look Viceroy, it's your favorite car. Gremlin Chaser says here is a controversial question. Which one of your pets is your favorite? SaveExpert says which is your favorite castle in Japan?
Pet, Gia.
Viceroy says at Intense_7 wrong fair lady.
Castle.
Polo 9999 says at SaveExpert Takeshi.
Castle, probably Matsumoto.
Regal Swan says OBB Takeshi's castle.
It's beautiful.
Intense_7 says La White Castle baby.
I'm looking for extra parking just in case we need it. It's one night, so it's okay. Okay. Oh, 24 hours for 800 yen? That's cheap, and there's plenty. Okay, so I'm not too stressed.
Intense_7 says what is your favorite streaming moment so far?
Streaming moment? Oh, that's a hard one. Give me a second. I love these questions, but I'm like trying to get to the hotel, so
Regal Swan says
little
I
bit
was
hard.
surprised Amazon relaunched Takeshi's castle. Yui Flakes says yesterday didn't have KFC but had Mossberger. Wish I got KFC though.
Let me just get situated in the hotel. There's space in the hotel one. Okay, sweet. It says it's open, so one of the spots must be free. Oh, corner spot. Let's freaking go. Sweet potatoes.
Sabergsplit says favorite island in Japan.
Oh, I see.
_Nocturne says what's your favorite video game you bought from Hard Off?
Guys, I appreciate the questions and I will answer, but I'm really busy right now, so give me a second to sort this out.
Viceroy says
And
your
ask me
spot
afterwards.
Is the corner.
Yeah.
Polo 9999 says, hot damn.
I'm happy to answer all these once I'm settled, okay? Let me get this sorted. So I see why this is open. So
Travel_99 says pause on the questions until he is parked.
I'll just turn down TTS for a second. This parking space is twice the price of the one down the street. So I think that's why people choose that one. But that one, well, it's not twice the price. It's like 500 yen more. But this one will actually put me right in the hotel, and then, and it gives me, I think 24 hours. Yep, you get 24 hours for one fee, which means I can still bike around tomorrow until like 4 p.m., which is really nice. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Yoo! All right. Don't you love when that happens? Which one? The crazy amount of questions when I'm trying to like, oh shoot. Wait. No. I gotta park backwards. Is it too late? I've got to park backwards. Shoot. Are these the type that mark your space or no? I think it is. Okay, so I need to park backwards so I can get my bike. It's not a disabled spot, no. It's got the raising thing to stop you from leaving. Shoot. I'm glad I remembered this. Are you leaving? Okay, all right. So I've got to pull in front first so I can pull the bike out. Greggles, thank you so much. One boss coffee gotcha pull. I will do it, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Move forward, dude. Okay. I will give you a proper thanks. Sorry. Everything always happens at once, doesn't it? Or I can pull out, hold on. I think that's best. I was gonna say I can pull the bike out and then park, but I think we'll just park face first. Thank you so much, dude. Bedtime, yeah, have a good one. I'm so sorry, guys, right now. Why is it so active when I'm trying to park, and then when I'm driving and I can answer everything, it's so hard. It's so empty. Why do you guys do this to me? You're crazy. You're crazy, all of you. I love you, but you're crazy. Okay. Okay, you're gonna have to wait. I'll answer all these questions and read all your responses. I'll read everything. Just, you can still type and text, but just give me a second to park. Oh, you're right, it is handicapped. Oh, I couldn't see that sign before. Ah! Shoot. All right, yeah. Seriously, just wait, guys. Just wait. I didn't see the handicap sign until now. It's this tiny little square. Now I'm stuck in this spot. Oh my God. Okay. Sorry, guys. No, you got to go fully quiet now. I finally checked. No, I didn't know. Why didn't you guys tell me that? It's fine. You probably did, but I couldn't see it. Somebody mentioned, isn't it a handicap spot? But I didn't see it. I couldn't see it from the way my car was. I might hit this car or the wall. see the. I might hit the wall at this point. Okay. Or this car in front of me. I better not. I'm so sorry, guys. You probably did say it, but I can't do this in this tiny parking lot with you guys. Also, okay, here. So there's really only 2 spots. So this is it. This is the spot I gotta get. That one says Keyakusha, so that one's for like contracts. So there's only 1 spot basically. So I'm super lucky. I'm also lucky I figured this out. Oh, Jesus. I can't do this. I don't think I can do this, guys. How come I can't figure out how to park this? You can do it, thank you. Okay, I need to move like this. No, that doesn't fit. I'm getting frustrated, I might just leave. Oh, wait. Yeah. I got an idea. We'll park temporarily in that one. And then we can pull forward into it from here. There we go. The height is also exactly the height of my car, I think. Still screwed it up. Okay, we need to move like this. Man, getting the car out is gonna suck tomorrow. How close is that to my car? Okay. There's 2 big cars parked on either side too, so it's really cramped. That's the problem. That's not funny. Hey. I can't. Okay. I can't. It's just, there's too narrow. That's, okay, we're parking somewhere else. Hold on. And the reception. All right, until someone has to come inside here, I'll read the chat and everything. All right. Okay. I see you guys warning me. Okay, thank you. Hey, hairless Kit Kat, no worries, buddy. I couldn't see it, honestly, because of the way my car is shaped. I couldn't see the handicap sign at all. I looked, I couldn't see it. Or like, maybe I just missed it. Okay, okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Yeah, the big one, but it's also hard to take my bike out of there, but maybe that's better and cheaper. Yeah, but then I have to lug my stuff between there and it's there, right? It's just like the space is so narrow and there's 2 big cars there, so I don't think I can park there. What about the one that I saw before? Was it really contracted? Let me see. Yeah, Keyakusha. Oh wait, no. It's space 3, right? Oh, it's fine. Should be fine. If they say no, then I'll just leave. Okay, yeah, we'll park there. It's in front of all the laundry and stuff. So is this a place I can park? I can't tell. No, it is. It's contracted person, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's because they do all the laundry and stuff. Yeah. So there's no option really. I can park here and not be able to get my bike out, or get my bike out now. I don't like that. All right. I guess we just gotta lug our stuff around. Yeah. Okay, Aksha, it's because like there's a bunch of laundry bags there, so I think that's where they get the laundry stuff. Okay.
Yui Flakes says let's look for a better spot.
It just sucks because there's one in there.
Change spots then.
Yeah.
Viceroy says even if it is the hauling stuff further, I think the other parking is worth it.
This one says it's 1,000 yen for 24 hours, but no cover for the rain, so that's... I did like having the cover because I have to bring all the stuff in the rain and the bike too.
This is Dex says cheer 100 Kanye. Help me, step chauffeur, I'm stuck. Eminem,
DX
yes,
cheered.
you were stuck.
X100.
Such medium
Kanye,
luck.
help
This
me.
is so tough.
Step
I guess
chauffeur,
it must suck.
I'm stuck.
SpongeBob,
Eminem,
suck on
yes,
these sausages.
you were stuck.
Intense
Such
underscore
medium-
seven
Me, sit
says
chauffeur, I'm
increases
stuck.
there is bike
Yes, you were
parking
stuck. Such
directly
medium
across
luck.
from
This
the
is so
hotel.
true. I guess it must suck.
Sin underscore not
Suck on these
says junior
sausages.
office building spotted.
All right, it said parking this way, but it wasn't parking, so very helpful sign.
Yui Flakes says oh god the voices.
Yeah, thank you, DX, I appreciate it.
Sin
A
underscore
little bit
nocturne
chaotic
says
now,
no.
though, so
Sin
maybe...
underscore nocturne says the got me.
All right, the other option is I think this is parking.
This is Dex says how about I try finding sheltered parking nearby. Viceroy says Daijo boo.
This one
That
is...
says all the
okay.
voices in your head.
Not helping, not helping.
Underscore 7 says so this is what schizophrenia feels like.
Yeah, just wait, guys. Yeah, hold on one second. Okay, so this is business time 700, 600, 800 for a day. Okay, 800 for one day. This could be good. That's what it says, right? I don't want to screw this up. We have to bring the bike up, but it seems like the lower one is 1,000 yen and the higher ones are 800 for a day. So I need to go up to level 4 and then what, bring my bike down the elevator? God damn it. Yeah, but only from the 4th floor. Yeah, but I have the bike. It's all about the bike. It's fine. It's just a pain in the ass. I got to bring it down. Okay, it's fine. We'll do it. From the 4th floor on, huh? Okay. Fourth floor up to the roof, it says. Think how fit you'll get. Yeah. Hopefully it's good. Is the 4th floor still covered? Let's hope so. It sucks I have to bring my stuff to and from the hotel, like, from this place, but it's fine. At least it's cheaper. 800 yen for 24 hours means half the price of the Appa one. So there should be a secondary one at the 4th floor.
Save expert says spinning.
Sure, true. Yeah, you guys are spinning around. Okay, so for 4th floor, This is the cheaper discount. So you get that ticket, put your ticket in, and they give you a different one. Okay. So now it's giving me like the check that I'm at the cheaper one. This is where all the cars are. Yeah, it's cheaper.
Taswell23 says at least you don't have to lug luggage on public transport.
Yeah, and it's not a lot of stuff either, but it would be so convenient to just park right in the basement of the hotel, you know? I was so excited to see a space.
Says cars, 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 and more cars.
And let me guess, only the roof is free. If that's the case, I'm out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Look at this. Oh, we got one here. Hopefully I can park in that one. It's a corner spot. Those are always good. I'm really lucky I didn't hit that car because like I was so close to hitting both those cars. It was really narrow. And then
_7 says like a glove.
Like a glove, yeah. And I have space on both sides. It's good. Okay. Okay, thank you guys. Sorry, I can't like handle
says OMG, we got ourselves a parking, boys.
Yeah, I can't handle like trying to respond and listen and deal with a very stressful situation. It's really hard for me. I'm sure some people can do it, but it's really hard for me.
Taswell23 says woohoo. Intense_7 says man, how stressful was that? Goddamn.
It was like
Sin_Nocturne says we got a parking spot. Now, what is your favorite game you bought from Hard Off?
Just wait, dude.
Found in Japan says
like,
hello Luke and fellow Nomad.
Sin, just wait, dude. Just wait.
23
I'm still catching my breath.
We understand.
I love you, buddy, but just wait. Thank you for understanding, Taz. Hey, Found.
Save Expert says what's your favorite parking maneuver?
Don't have one. All right.
Viceroy says it's all good. I have similar brain. I definitely understand.
I'm a little bit worried my car's sticking out too much.
Kiki says don't be sorry. This is the definition of backseat driving. Like having like 30 people in the backseat all talking at the same time.
It really is, yeah. My car should be okay. I have no idea how I'm going to bring my bike out of this parking lot, but it should be all right. We'll make it work. But yeah, Happy Pie, you were exactly right. Let's get checked into the hotel. And then we can, I hit my mirror instead of my lights.
Found in Japan says Luke, have you used a kipper yet? Taswell23
no, I don't know what that
says
is.
I'd suggest cycle out of the car park.
Just like as if it was a car, they might not like that, but I can try. The other option is to bring it in the elevator, if it's big enough. We'll find out as we go. So for now, we're gonna check in the hotel. Then I'll come back and get
Dead Guy 1980 says how
cycle.
much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Regal Swan says your shirt says kaiju.
It does, it does. It's a great shirt, right?
Sin_Nocturne says I would never cycle in a place that narrow. I am a safety freak.
I have lots of snacks in this bag, so I should bring it. And if we're not driving at night, I'll bring one light, so I can use that in the hotel.
Viceroy says yay alpha papa hotel time.
Yeah, we're gonna go check in. I'm gonna bring with me, I got my stream bag. I'll bring my regular bag.
Intense_7 says God gave me 2 kidneys for a reason. The risk is acceptable.
Yeah, maybe. I can't bring all my stuff at once, but I can bring like...
Found in Japan says a kipper is a site and app that lets you rent a parking spot from a private person. So you can get spaces like 200 to 300 yen maybe for 24 hours.
Nope, never.
This is Dex says at intense_7 thanks for reminding me of Charlie the Unicorn again.
Never heard of it. I would love to try that. Sounds cool. Akipa. That could have been nice here, but I doubt there's any like houses with cheap parking right by the station. I didn't want to book this hotel actually. So like since I have the car, I don't need to book a hotel right by a train station. I'd rather go away from the station and pay less and have better parking situation, but I'd just woken up and I was searching before I headed off to the market for the stream on Monday, and I tapped forward to check the room types and I accidentally booked it. And immediately I tried to cancel, but since it was like, oh no, that was yesterday. Since it was the day before, it said, we'll ask, but probably no. And then they said no. So I didn't have a chance to like, I'm sure the hotel will be fine. I actually don't mind at all, but you know, it would like, there are cheaper hotels and probably better parking farther, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh God.
Yeah, but I'm committed now, so I have to go to this hotel. And so it's like, well, won't make it work.
Says at intense_7 we actually have 2 kidneys so we can sell one on the black market to buy a sweet ride.
Yes, exactly that. Okay, let's take 1 or 2 bags with us, and then the rest, I'll take the stream extra backpack.
Now that you have a minute, what is the meaning of life, the universe and everything?
You're waiting for that,
how
huh?
does this answer of 42 affect the stock market and construction fees?
The answer is yes.
Says
The answer is yes. Yes. 100% yes.
Intense_7 says, did you know that when someone gets a new kidney, they leave the old ones in there, so some people have 3? Ozzy Danny
really?
says not fast enough. Saybex that says I like to keep my second kidney as a backup.
I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. Okay. We're gonna try to go in now. I'm shutting you guys up, but I'm still reading. So it's all good. Let's do it. I'm okay. I'm all right. I know you guys like to do that stuff. A little bit I don't understand when I'm like super stressed, how that's funny, but I guess it must be funny from an outside perspective. Maybe it would be for me too if I was watching someone stressed and like trolling, but it can be really hard for me too. So that's why I don't feel bad. I will just turn you down in cases like that. So I can't handle it. I'm a lesser man than you, I suppose, chat, but I'm trying that. I thought that was me for a second. It was too far away. I'm a little worried about someone turning this corner super quick and hitting my car, but I'm parked all the way in. So there should be no excuse to hit my car. You guys can let me know what you think. It's one of those things that's funny after the fact. Oh, for sure, yeah. When I'm not, once I'm like checked in and settled, then all this stuff is hilarious. Yeah, but like in the moment, it just sucks because like I almost hit several cars. I almost scraped my car on the wall. Any of that stuff would be like a trip ender for me, pretty much. And so I was really stressed. You're the man. I don't know. Yeah, some of us, and I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do. And I don't mind people that do. It's fine. It's funny. It's all good. It's like, it is funny. It's just, I was talking about this yesterday. Shoko's really good about the present. Like, so I'm the one who will panic about stuff, and she'll be like chill and calm and collected. But then like when it comes to stuff about the future, she'll worry about potential problems and freak out. And I'll be like, whoa, let's cross bridge A before we worry about bridge C or F, you know? Like you're worrying about things that a lot of bad things have to happen for that thing to happen, you know? So like, let's try to just keep our expectations in check. And then when I'm in a stress situation like this, she handles it really well. And I'm the one like, oh, life is over. I laugh because I react the same way.
I found this on the web.
Did you find it on the web? Okay, so I can grab my laptop later. It's not really necessary now. And Why are you smacking me? I didn't do anything wrong. That bag's gonna be a little hard to get, but we'll try. I think this bag has extra batteries and stuff, so we need to have that with us now. I'm actually gonna swap out a battery and have the Jackery charging it. Because I think that would be better. Just because, I see. Let's grab a cable from here. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go like one battery for one battery. This will help us with the next 2 days. If we just like switch one now. That new battery I have will also be really helpful for this 3 days of streaming in a row, which I'm dumb, but I always make these these weird plans. Okay. Okay. That'll last us for a while too, which is good. And then instead of lugging this all the way to the hotel tonight, I'll stop by here and just plug everything that needs to be plugged in here, and the rest hopefully I can do in the hotel. There we go. That was really almost dead. Good timing. Is there Hello Cycle here? That doesn't matter. I'd rather use my bike. So half price parking, use my bike to save money. And I didn't take a highway here, and I'm not taking highway home. So basically my major expense was gas and hotel. I saved highway fees and biking. It cuts the trip cost in half. We're going to Tommy next week, most likely, so nothing to help me sleep. I just worry about how what I do now affects my future. That's what piques my anxiety. Oh, yeah. I think Shoko's got some of that too. It's 2,500 yen for, oh yeah, 17 bucks I saved. That's right. So if I bike tomorrow too, then I'm saving another 17 bucks. Exactly. I was just checking if it has the key. I have a spare, but it'd be really funny. Okay. We're gonna take this bag and this bag. Yes, I carry a lot of stuff, but half of it's like extra gear, extra whatever. And I'll bring the laptop bag later. Technically, I could probably bring it all now, but I just don't want to deal with that. Especially where we're parked. Like, what if they're like, oh, sorry, it was the wrong hotel. Get some Ambien. Yeah, you can always listen to my old travel vlogs when I'm talking in a very soft voice. Matsushiro Underground Castle. Underground Imperial Fortress. In World War II. Yeah, that'll put you to sleep right away. Okay. I think the elevator's over here. I will note this in my brain, but I'm on C6, or no, not C6, sixth floor. Sixth floor. We could grab the other. That's fine, I'll grab it later. No sense overloading. Oh wait, there is, I do need the snacks bag though. Let me grab that. I totally left it in the side. Sixth floor, thanks. How do I access those? Is there a way to like remind myself or do a command for those? I'll grab this, yeah. Oops. Oh shoot. It's not gonna hit the wall, is it? Oh no, there's plenty of space. Okay, good. Do you think that being over the line... Ah, crap. All right, hold on. When I get the bike, I'll fix it. Yeah. I was worried that being over the line, if somebody hits my car, they can say I was over the line. What do you think, guys? Do you think this is like... See how I'm over the line here? I don't know if you can see it. Do you think this is unacceptable? If someone hits my car, I don't think anybody would come around that fast, right? Okay. From this perspective, does it seem like somebody would actually hit my car coming around the corner too fast? I feel like that would be crazy. You're straight chilling? Okay. Yeah, I thought like, I get a little nervous, those kind of things. See, that's what I'm talking about, worrying in the moment. I'm like, if I don't straighten it out, somebody can claim like I was outside the line, so then it's my fault partially. Okay, looks fine, yeah. Yeah, so I overthink in the moment. That's my like serious neurotic problem. I think that kind of way. I'm not like super worried about my car. I'm worried about like if something happened and someone hit it and then like it becomes a big issue we have to deal with. If someone scratches the car and whatever, you know, it's like, it happens. Nobody should be initial D'ing curves in the parking lot. Dude, you don't know Japan though. People crazy here. I smell gyoza. At least it's not far from the hotel. Okay, my bike will probably not fit in here. So it could if I pull it up, maybe. But probably not. So we're gonna check in and then, yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, I got both bags, okay. That's so awesome. So the deal is, ichi nichi, mainichi saidai. Ah, shoot. It's probably 800 yen per day. So it's the same price. Ah, fun. Oh, no. 24 hours from the time of entering the parking lot. So until 4 p.m. tomorrow, waffle smacker. Wait, is it? No. You can stay overnight. I think it's fine, right? What's up, Waffle? How you doing? So if I understand this right, from the time you enter, you get 24 hours. And this is the most expensive you'll pay. But then it continues if you do it again. They did say somewhere if it's multiple days, it goes 1,000 yen for the next one. I'm right, okay. Sometimes, okay, so where it gets me is sometimes it says Nijioji, and it's like until midnight. And then after that you pay like a higher fee. Oh man, I have to walk by. That's what smelled so good. It's yakiniku, tabe hodai. Ore no mise. That's freaking awesome. Hold on. My shop. Ore no mise. Yakiniku tabe hodai. All you can eat grilled meat. Why do I want to come here tonight? Ore no mise. No, so Waffle, what I was trying to figure was, is each individual day, I'm staying overnight, is each individual day 800 yen, or you get 24 hours for 800 yen? And it said, from entering the parking lot, you get 24 hours, the max price is 800, so. Oreno is a nice brand. We were talking about Oreno Eclair from FamilyMart and stuff. Yeah, so that was sort of the thing, is like making sure that, it's not a big deal, I'll just pay 2 days, I guess, but like, it was nice being half the price. But it seemed like it was 24 hours from the time you enter, is what I understood. That would mean that until like 4 p.m. tomorrow. So if tomorrow's nice like this, we can bike around the city a bit more before heading off to more hard offs and heading back. Was I zoomed in? See, I didn't set zoom, so I didn't set the zoom at any point, but lovely. How long was that going on, I wonder? Met Appa CEO, the lady with crazy hats, like 8 years ago. That's wild, man. That is wild. Okay. I like how it still says empty parking, but this parking isn't real parking. This is garbage parking. Would have been so nice to be parked right here though. Just walk straight up. Of course there's a space now. Of course there is. And it's a, it's all right, Luke. Just ignore it. Just walk on past. Walk on past. Quietly. Let that rage fester. It's what you're good at. Yeah, it's not far, it's fine. I know. Also half price, right? Half price is good. It's scam parking though. Yeah, that's true. They have a hot spring too, which is one reason why I'm happy that I didn't want this hotel. I wasn't sure if I wanted this hotel. I got stuck into it, but they have a hot spring that only goes until 10 in the morning. Oh, it goes until 1 a.m. Nice. Good, because I'm definitely gonna still be streaming probably 9 or 10. Okay, I'm gonna BRB you guys once I get to the front. Are we eating? My first priority is just to check into the hotel, drop this stuff off. Actually, drop this stuff off and then grab my bike and go exploring. If we find food along the way, that would be great. Open air bath. Yeah, it should be nice. With a view of the city, most likely, hopefully. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it should be nice. Hi. まだやってないです。カードで。There's a Gigo.
Oh, so there is.
Would you like to pop by there?
Yeah, we can check out that building. We can go to Cumbox.
No way. It's called Cumbox. That's the name of the building.
No, it gives Mito-chan. She's got your nasty ass natto for a head.
I think she is a natto.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
She's got a walking stick
She's
because
pretty trifling.
she's all slimy and falling apart, which happens with natto. Right?
Thanks, I hate it.
Before we meet up with Zev and Volpsy, we need to go to song title. Nomad. There it is. Freaking love that. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Nomadic Gaijin theme song. For those that don't believe I have a theme song in karaoke, because it happens sometimes, this is proof. Let me get a microphone. Her drumstick's a little floppy, but it happens when, you know, happens when these things get a little bit older, right? Am I right, guys? Humans need shins every day, yeah. No, it's just the burger. I don't know why, but cycling never built up an appetite. Swimming does, hell yeah. Floppy stick bothers me, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Should I get really close for you?
doesn't seem right, does it?
I am to them feet says not them. Sim Nocturne says it's the Mario Kart guys again. XX Hockerman XX says WTF.
This guy looks like he's about to rob a bank. Jesus Christ, look at that.
Who says are they locals?
Bro's gonna rob a bank. He's hiding his face. Oh, they're so loud. Did Elmo just give a piece? Did you see that? You see Elmo?
You know,
this applies to like almost anything. But.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Like, the more people bark about how great they are, how amazing they are, usually have a reason to, you know, compensate. It's like the guys who, you know, with the very large penises who drive Hummers. You know,
Of course.
they all have massive penises. All of them.
Big dog energy.
It's the same idea. It's all the same. It all is the same idea.
Yeah. You dill do? I dill don't. Maybe that was it. That's. Is this a Yakuza dude on the back of this truck? It's like PlayStation 2 level Yakuza game graphics. Look at this. Someone. Yeah, it's raid time. Let's go. I have the colors on my thing. It's a takoyaki with a taco octopus and a toothpick. It's It's a toothpick. It's a toothpick to take the takoyaki out of the thingy. No, it's not. It's a toothpick. It's a toothpick. You guys, look at the curvature. Okay, the wooden. It's not like anymore. I gotta stop talking to you. It's a tooth. Dude, that's how you take a takoyaki out of the crates. There's like 8 or 6, and then it. Look at this. Okay. You put the ball here, and it actually makes which song? We Wish You a Merry Christmas. Ready? That's so cool.
Cybernetic burrito.
From the bakery to the shelf, they're on a journey. Pretzels in a box, feel the savory journey. Twist and flip and never slacken in taste. Every bite's a rhythm. Hey, okay. Eat this guy. Oh, okay. Hey guys, I think I'm back. That was so annoying. Oh. Oh, you're laughing at the toothpick. Hey, Gamer Fangirl, what's up? Okay. Hey, alcohol. Yay. It's gonna be a really tiny room, guys. Really tiny room. Doesn't smell like smoke, I'm happy. Okay. Super tiny. Oh, this is the smallest room I've stayed in a while, actually. Small with a city view. Oh, I can air it out too. Dude, I can see the train station. That's pretty dope. That's just copium talking, but okay, so I booked this by accident through Agoda, right? And I wanted to get the points on the Appa app, and also like you can get some benefits too. Yeah, you can get it's clean. It doesn't smell smoky or anything. Gotta check under the bed. Make sure there's no people hiding, right? Okay, no, nobody can hide under this bed. That's good. That's good, that's good. Yeah, it seems fine. Seems good. One big thing for me was when I went to one where there's mold in the AC. Just want to check if it's not too bad. It looks clean. Oh, thank God. All right. Good. Yeah, the one I stayed at, remember when I stayed in Kanazawa, guys? Uh-oh, battery stopped charging. Ooh, we gotta fix that. Give me a second. Lord Carbonara has officially burned himself.
It's not that hot.
No, it was really hot.
Well, Volpsy's dead inside, so.
Zero.
Yep.
Zero?
Yep.
Now the blue light test? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. No blue light test. Hell no. We're having trouble with the charging, so I have to, it's gonna BRB again. Apologies. We need to like re-plug this in. Okay. Be right back.
Grab it on the edge, grab it on the edge, grab it on the edge.
Okay, it's charging. So we're probably okay. Let me see if I can fix that. Dealing with technical issues and parking and... Okay, so the hotel, right? I told them like, hey, I need, like, on the website, if you book through Agoda or other things, you can still add to the app and then get like benefits, discounts and other things. I can do like extension for cheaper, stuff like that. So I tried. And it said no, because the names don't match, because like Japanese websites are terrible with having an English name, because it furigana'd my name. But I have an English and Japanese name registered to the app, but the website only like converted my name to furigana, to like, and it's so weird. It's like Makuin Ruk. So then it didn't match. So it said, oh, sorry, it doesn't match. I had the reservation number, I had everything. It was like, nah, it doesn't match the name. Okay, so I asked the lady downstairs and they're like, oh, you already checked in, so you can't do it. I was like, so she gave me a guide and I said, yeah, I followed all that, but I have a English name. And she was like, oh, English name, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, you know, right? You know that it's hard for English names with Japanese websites. It's just such a dumb system. Like, I applied for a credit card and they only had like 8 boxes, and my name's like, what, 15 plus letters long total. And so I was like, what do I do? They said, oh, we'll just call you, like, they like shortened my name. It was so random. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Yeah, we got the hotel room. Hey, there's a bunch of pillows. It's, you know, it seems comfortable enough. I'm fine. I got snacks. I'm gonna have their water actually. This is like their brainwashing water. Let's do this. So yeah, we made it. I'm gonna check a couple things. First thing I gotta check, how much to extend checkout, because usually it's 1,000, but for Yokohama they moved it to 2,000. Okay, it's 1,000. So if I want to stay a little longer tomorrow, or if I need some more rest or charge time, I probably won't, but it's just nice to know I can. Sweet. Cool. All right. I'm happy. That's always nice to know. 8 boxes, that doesn't even cover my first name, right? It might have been 10, but it was like, yeah, it was, so they're like, leave your middle name out, okay? And then for your last name, just cut out some letters. Like, what? That's not even me anymore. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to use the restroom. It won't take long. This is an easy one. Peanut butter from here. Then we'll go get the bike. Well, already 4:46. What time is sunset? Oh, we got 2 hours. So we still got plenty of time to bike around and enjoy. Okay. What was this? No, it wasn't that short. It was like, okay, so it was like 10 boxes. So I was like, Luke, I think they had me, they even had me write 2 letters in 1 box. It was really awkward, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Rook McQueen. Yeah, I've had to do that before. Or no hyphens, no tsu. So it's just like Ruku Makun. It's really terrible. All right, I'll be right back. Jason's reaction. Every day is cream. Oh, it's hot. Oh, why'd I do that?
After 1 week ban from highballs, I'm back. And I have a mega pint with me. The mega pintiest of mega pints.
Oh, damn it, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Should I just get my ass wet? I'm okay. You know, Luke, why I wanted to ask Hound first if it's okay to show this shirt. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Least horny Twitch viewer. Love it. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, is that the Mario Galaxy thing? Yeah. All right. So I brought clothes and toiletries and stuff. I brought a bunch of snacks. And then I got a light for later in the hotel if needed, right? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring some snacks with us. That way I don't have to... Oh. This is... Is it out? I think there's one left. My secret weapon. I know, 75. That's the last... We're in the final stretch, but we only have a few days left, right? Well, 10 days? It's a long time and it isn't, so... Why is this in here? Amazing. All right. There's a lot of goodies in here. Look at this. Remember this guy? I miss this account so much. I can't believe it got banned. Ugh. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to think of anything else I might need. Oh, just more snacks. We grabbed one. This will be fine, actually. Spidey, I know. Yeah, this will do. I was gonna, if I had known it wasn't gonna rain, I probably would have just slept in my car, but I expected rain both days, and so hey, there's an animate here. Check it out, guys, there's an animate. I was expecting rain, so I thought it'd be really difficult to do all that. But, yeah. Turns out it wouldn't have been that hard. There's an animate. Hold on, let me see if I can zoom in. Now the zoom only gets the... Oh, there you go. Can you see it? Like, kind of. You see the mirror? How'd I get their thing? Yeah, it keeps focusing on the thing, so it probably won't let me do that. Perfect. Oh, here's where all our snacks are. Oh, I'm glad I checked this bag, guys. I would have been frustrated a little bit. I forgot. I used for Ardently, I used that bike, right? So I had, my grippers are here. Grippers, holders, phone holders. So luckily, I have a couple of these now. Switch the mic off just for a second. This bag is maxed out. Chat holder, yeah. I'm wondering where my mic is. I think it's in the car. That's fine. That's fine. We'll, no. Yeah, that's fine. We'll, we can grab that in the car when we get the bike. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go. Yeah, I don't like... Yeah, I tend to rush and forget stuff. That's my MO. Okay, it's charging. That's good. So 100%, I'm going to the hot spring tonight. Looking forward to that. I'll make the most of this hotel. Stop it. Oi. I'll make the most of this hotel. Let's go get the bike. I appreciate you guys looking out for me. It's always helpful. Should be fine. So there's a hard off down the road on the other side of the station, but I kind of want to ride all around here too, and just see what we can find. We can also check 7-Elevens a lot easier. Now we can get stuff along the way. Okay. There's some discount. Oh, point token. Oh, maybe I can add that to my thing. Cool. Ah, key. Did I grab a key? Yes. I kept telling them I had one person. They made it. They gave me 2 cards though. I'm down. Strange looking grippers. If I wasn't biking, I could grab one of those right now. Yeah, the parking was really close to the hotel. It felt like it was so far because I was stressed and I turned down that wrong way, but it was like literally right next door. That was easy. I got the key card, thanks. Yeah. They gave me 2, so. Now it's full. Girls Bar 7. Well, there we go. Oh, there's a yakitori place here. Is it Tabe Hodai Yakitori? No, that's dangerous. All you can eat yakitori, my favorite food on this planet. It's beautiful, but the doors are small. They're not designed for big bears like you. Big bear. I'll take that as a compliment. We can check for the toothpick. Was it that clip? The toothpick clip? Oh, we're live, by the way, right? I forgot when they put the scene in BRB. Manually, sometimes it's stuck there till I bring it back. Okay, good, yeah. There was one time I talked for like 15 minutes, and then I realized that even though I was live, the manual BRB shut down. Oh, is this one of those 24-hour? Dude, there's a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna eat right tonight. I'm gonna treat myself a little bit. I've been pretty stressed lately. I think I deserve some good food. On or off stream. Some sushi and some yakitori sounds really good. We're in the, yes, you're live. I would kill for yakitori. Hot pot restaurant. There's this Orino yakiniku smells really good too. I'm not really a fan of yakiniku by myself though. Yakitori, sure. Yakiniku feels like a group activity, if you know what I mean. Not the right bus machine. Oh, thanks again, Gregos, too. I'll make sure to get the thingy. So I could actually fit my bike in here, I think. I would just have to pull it up a little bit. Or should I just ride out the parking garage? If I come in here by myself and I pull the wheel up a little, I could probably fit it. What you think, friends? We're gonna bike around the city. I say you bike around the city. Ride out. Ride out. Ride out. Will it fit my bike? Welcome to the game show. Will it fit my bike? I'm your host, Luke McQueen, and today we're gonna find out, everybody, will it fit my bike? Yeah, we can try the elevator coming up. You're right, it's all downhill energy. The parking attendant's gonna look at me like, who is this guy biking through the parking lot? They also have a bike parking at the bottom. If it's like 100 yen, I wouldn't mind just throwing my bike in there today, and then that way if we use it tomorrow, I don't have to do all this over again. Would actually work pretty well. No, my chat phone. Oh, okay, it's fine. No. Those tires are still pumped from when I bought it. I was gonna add more air, but they're like fully pumped. They are pumped. My head. They're going to pump you up. The bikes. It's delicious. Hey, shut up. Pump, clap you up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm Hans and this is Franz and we are going to pump you up. Oh, crap. Whoa, oh, now it's fine. I don't have a helmet. I was dead set sure I brought it, but I used it for Ardley. No Helmet McQueen on the way to living his best life. This might be the end of my story, friends. Bananas check. No bike helmet. Craptastic. Well, I guess we're just going bike helmetless for this trip. Because there's no other choice. Nothing else I can do. Unfortunately. You stay there. Don't get hit by a car. Coming through, okay. Don't do it, don't do it. You got this, buddy. You got this. Where are the mics now? Are they in here? Tell me they're here. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Do they have helmets at hard off? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Love that. Shoko loved that so much. Okay, so we got the mic charger. No, we're just gonna be very, very careful, friends. Okay? We're gonna bike like we've never biked before. Carefully. That's not true. We always bike carefully. Of course. How you doing, Warky? So good to see you, buddy, my man. I hope you're doing well. Love you, buddy. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Riding down the parking lot feels a lot less exciting now that I don't have a helmet. But here we go. Scooby-Doo-Doo. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Riding down the parking lot. Oh, wait, hold on. What's the lowest temperature tonight? Give me a second. Also, I need to put my mic in the shirt because I don't have... Oh, wait, maybe I do. I may or may not have the thingies. We need the dead cat. It might not be in here. And it might be. It is, yeah, perfect. So actually overall, lowest is 25C for tonight, no joke. So I don't really need a hoodie, do I? I was gonna bring my hoodie, just in case, and throw it in the basket. But I don't really see a need for that. I mean, I guess I could bring it. It doesn't hurt to have that just in case, like if I sweat a lot or something, I just need something. But yeah. Always the voice of reason. I like how guys are always like, you'll be fine, just go. And women are like, you know what? Just in case, doesn't hurt. You guys are always a voice of reason. "23 after midnight and no wind." Okay, so no wind chill. Anyways, it's fine. It's here. Sometimes it's just comfortable to have one at night. Okay, there's a car coming. So cool. Can someone clip this too at various intervals? That'd be great. I asked her if I was Matsutake and she just laughed. Just like that. You didn't think I was going to tell that part, huh?
Okay. I think a mushroom is stuck in my throat.
All right, what's your junk look like? Wait.
What's your junk look like? It's the second time someone asked me that today.
Don't take that out of context.
Why do people keep saying that? Whoa. It's bent as well. Oh, God. Seriously? Ugh. When I had my old like
street bike. That thing weighed nothing. I would just pick up the whole bike with one arm and just walk through because it was so lightweight. But I don't have that bike anymore, sadly. That was a good bike. It just...
Let's stare at the ceiling. That's a great idea. Stare at me. That's an even better idea. Okay, I'm getting really sick of this, super sick of this, but we just might have to deal with it until I can either replace the battery or hot glue the crap out of it. The first time didn't work. I have to basically unplug everything and replug it back in to make it fix. I don't know why, but I do. So let's hope I don't have to do that too much. Okay, off we go. That's a damn nice ceiling. And then we need some music. We have some music in the background, like some music for you guys. And then some preview screen. So I know what's going on. Of my own channel, please, thank you. And we're good. Sweet nectar. Luke, is the bite light necessary? It's automatic, so it will turn on when something shadows the sensor, which I would imagine is these in-between parts that aren't lit. That's why it's flickering. Once we're outside, it probably will just stop. Also, should probably put TTS on. Yeah, this bike has a lot of good perks, and that was one of them. Hey Arthur, what's up, dude? You're the one who said nice ceiling? Okay, we got TTS now. It should somewhat work. Or it was, but then it was automatically gripped down. Okay. This lady's gonna be like, what is this dude doing? Whee! Yeah, I'm definitely taking the elevator up, let me tell you. Or walking the bike up or something. The bike is not electric, no. What powers the light? What powers the light is
99 says chat be sensible now with messages.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right now. I'm no longer stressed. Thank you, Travel, for looking after me. I always appreciate that, buddy. Should be all right.
Arthur_Pandavirus says at GamerFameGRL. Morning, Simmy. Happy P_Pew Pew says magic is powering the bike.
This bike is powered by my gigantic, well, not gigantic, my solid calves.
People were saying your godmother at what the dub Arthur.
Yeah, we were playing last night. Apparently you're pretty well known in the circle.
Arthur_Pandavirus says at intense_7 I used to be. It's been a while.
Wait, how the hell do we get out of here? How are you supposed to walk in here?
GamerFameGRL says at travel_99. At travel_99
I guess like this.
I will remember Gamen.
Okay. They're not making it easy, but they're not making it too hard either. All right, welcome. You guys have music very lightly in the background? If not, I can adjust it. It should be light, just light, so you don't hear me like huffing and puffing. Just kidding. Woo! Welcome to Takasaki. Ore no mise. I do love that. What a vibe.
Arthur_Pandavirus says at Tazwell23. You fella. Travel_99 says raise music level a bit more. Intense_7 says she was too focused on her phone to notice that. Hedo Kazgard says I hear no music.
I hear no music. I'm just gonna go down the road. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just gonna go adventure. Let's do it. Yushike. Oh, I'll show you. Oh.
Happy P underscore
I see.
PP says your voice is like music to my ears anyway. Intense underscore 7 says let's get Babashark 10-hour remix going.
That's very odd. Ah, that's why. We can't do that though, because that'll deafen Shoko's ears.
Walker Shokubo says Nomad's voice has been described as dulcet tones.
Oh yeah, baby. You know it. Okay, let's get rocking out to the streets. Can you hear stuff now? Bike parking is monthly, so I won't be using that. Looks like we got to bring this upstairs in a bit.
Intense underscore 7 says I wonder what style of music you like to do with. This is Dex says yes.
Just yes. Yes. What is going on?
Dex says music is low.
Whoa, bro, come on. He wasn't paying attention. He wasn't paying attention. I looked. I'm pretty sure he was texting. Dude almost hit me with his bike. You gotta check when you come out in the street.
Fazgard says Jesus.
Yeah, that dude was not paying attention. Thank God he noticed last second.
Iris says down.
Do I need to give bigger signs here, like, oh?
7 says so about that helmet.
Yeah, about that helmet, seriously.
Says Holy War. You feeling okay? Game of GR says can we get a helmet? Sin underscore Nocturne says get off your Pokemon Go, Boa. Walker Shokubo says that's awful.
No, I'm not buying a helmet. I have a perfectly good helmet at home. I'm not buying a helmet for one day. Maybe 2. Maybe 3. No, I can get my helmet on the 3rd day. I'm just poking my head in and seeing if they have any Gundams here. The answer is probably no. Yeah, no. No. It seems like they either get Gundams or they get like this other thing. They don't get both. So there's like, I've been noticing that shops that have this, I forget what it is. It's some princess thing. If they get that, they don't seem to have the Gundam. Either it's sold out by coincidence or they just don't carry both at once.
Underscore Nocturne says they fly off the shelves, it seems.
And they actually do. It's wild, man. It's hard to like track down these Gundams.
Intense underscore 7 says I'm gonna break chat etiquette. Highly recommend getting a helmet.
Nah. It's not worth it, man. We're gonna be biking like a grand total of like 5 hours on this trip at max. I just don't want to buy a helmet for that.
Polo 9999 says for today, he's for the sun.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm just upset because I don't know where the helmet is. If it was in my room, I would have seen it. Did I hang it in the entryway? I didn't see it in my room. I didn't see it downstairs, so I thought I had it. Maybe it is in the entryway, hanging on the coat hanger. It shouldn't be there though. Oh right, there is.
RPP underscore Pew Pew says you can have 2 helmets, one at home and one always in the car.
Yeah, that would be great. But I'm not gonna go helmet shopping right now. It's fine. I'll be all right, guys. I appreciate your concern, everybody. It's okay. I'm tired of having to like rebuy things all the goddamn time, and so I'm just gonna, with a little bit of luck, not have to do that. We just gotta get lucky, you know? So, Takasaki, don't kill me, please. Okay, this is the wrong side, isn't it? The crossover, yep. That's okay. That's okay. It's all right. We'll make it work. Yeah, no, I appreciate everyone's concern. You guys.
I say, I have a good helmet at home.
I say, I have a good helmet at home. I do. Oh, I like this side of the station where the Meisei Gunma is. Gooners. Gunma. Gunma. It looks like it's gonna rain. DX, tell me this.
Says I have a helmet. I just haven't washed it in ages.
Tell me it's not gonna rain, buddy. It's looking a little sus, but I think it's not supposed to rain until tomorrow.
This is Dex says, let me see.
There's so much bird poop here. I wish I had a helmet for the bird poop. Then I can have striped bird poop on my hat. It said before, no rain, but I'm getting this vibe again. If it starts raining, I'm kind of effed.
Polo 9999 says no rain according to JMA.
I don't trust those guys. Okay, hopefully not though. Hopefully we're good. There's a hard off 7 minutes away. Well, that's by car. What about my bicycle?
This is Dex says there's a patch up north. No indication that it'll come down south.
Okay. Well, there's no bike directions in Takasaki.
The patch is covering part of Chichibu. Intense _7 says 3 minutes away by bike. Happy P
Not without a helmet.
says bird poop is so strong it can act like bleach. With a helmet you would have bleached stripes. Walkie Shokubo says even if it rains, you can just use your helm. Oh wait.
I pretty much have to throw my bike somewhere in some parking and then get back with an umbrella and then come pick it up tomorrow because I also forgot to bring the bike cover. I was running so late this morning. That's funny though. We'll just follow the road. So it's 7 minutes by car, which means it's probably like 20 minutes by bike, right? Or something like that. I also don't want to ride in the street if I don't have a helmet. Wow, it makes me so much more nervous. That's wild. I guess it should. I did crack open a helmet once, so.
Happy P _QQ says you could walk with the bike holding the umbrella. No.
That's possible, I guess. Don't really want, it's a new bike. I didn't want to get it all like messed up, but yeah, it's also possible. Oh man. This is one of the first stations I came to in Japan, Takasaki Station. Wow. That's wild. Takasaki Station.
Viceroid says wait, I was doing some stuff, did I miss something about the helmet?
Left it at home.
Intense _7 says don't worry, there's plenty of streamers with apparent brain damage that do well. You'll be fine if you get mauled by truck coons.
Sounds good. Very good point. Maybe I'll do better with my streaming if I get a couple. If I think about it, after Pete got those stitches in his head, his stream got really big. Don't you think? He went from like 1,000 to 5,000 viewers after he got those stitches in his head after crashing in his bike without a helmet. Maybe that's my ticket to success, guys.
Intense _7 says you might be onto something. Rosie Danny says haha.
All right, well, let's just see if someone can knock me over, huh? Any takers? You over here with the Lexus? Feels like I might make out pretty well from that deal. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't actually actively ask someone to crash. Okay. Just jokes. I like Takasaki Station, it's nice.
Travel_99 says bad joke nomad. But you already have some stitches in your head. I mean face.
Yeah, those hurt too. Those hurt like hell. Especially the last part. The side closest to my nose was the very painful one.
Ochamanix says, did a old lady crash into you when you were biking last year or 2 ago?
I think that was 2 years ago.
9,900.
Yeah, but she
starting to be set free.
She hit me, but not hard, so I didn't want to like make a big deal about it. I just said be careful, or I tried to say be careful. I said be concerned.
Says you said that the anesthetic they give you there doesn't work at all, right?
So it worked for, so the stitches hurt, but it was manageable with the stuff she gave me for the first half. The second half, where it was much deeper, hurt like hell, and she rushed it even though I was like in extreme pain.
Sinuses are right there too.
And she's like, she said, raise your hand if you feel pain and I'll adjust accordingly. So I raised my hand and she's like, just gambate, and she kept going really quickly.
Arthur_pandavirus says, be concerned you have struck a bug.
Yeah, I try to say like, be careful, and I said be concerned. So I don't know how she took that. Because it's very different meanings. It's okay, be concerned. It should have been, it's okay, be careful. Or was it? No, I said confirm. That's what it was, sorry. I said, please confirm. She was probably extremely confused. She's like, are you okay? Are you okay? I was like, yes, I'm okay, but please confirm. It's like, now I'm probably, might be like some kind of weird advance on an old lady. Was not my intention. I was trying to say, please check carefully. Yeah, I said, chanto kakunin shite kudasai. Well, I should have said, I don't know what I should have said. I don't speak Japanese. Dude, it looks like rain. It looks like rain. Feels like a kind of day I'm gonna get rain. Might as well cross here, because I have to cross here eventually. My Google Maps won't give me bike directions. I don't really know why.
Attempter Jen says, now I know why she hurried up.
That would make sense. I would too.
Sex says, might as well get a raincoat well.
Do you really think it's gonna rain?
Jen says she thought you crazy. Edo Hasdard says, hey, a language I can read.
Where? According to this, that's Tokyo. According to this, rain starts at 4 a.m. And
says the Volkswagen dealership.
But there's still a tiny % chance between now. From now, there's a 20%. 20% chance is a lot. What the? Man, what happened to 0%? All right, well. God damn it. We're likely gonna have to go to, all right, we'll figure it out. 20%, it went from 0 to 20. That's freaking insane. All right. I'm looking for a Boss coffee machine too. Appreciate that from Greggles. I can try to get a EV pillow. We'll see. That's nuts, man. It might actually rain. That's all right. Would you guys be angry if I killed a cat?
Renemo says, what are your thoughts on shamrock shapes?
I'm just seeing if I can, okay? Oh, damn! I can't even shoot.
Danny Landiaka says yes.
Wait, did the cat just go in the water? Wait, hold on. Yo, this cat be chilling underwater.
My brother. Yeah.
I appreciate that. Heartland, it's good. It was about 30 yen worth of beer, okay? I paid in full. He chugged my beer and gave me 300 yen. Dude, actually, that's a pretty good deal. I like that. Yeah. Do that more often. And we have the boxing bell. You gotta see it. It's an indirect kiss.
Give me a minute, guys. These constant problems are really...
Travel_99 says we back.
Yeah, I know. It's just one thing after another. I don't get a break.
This is Dex says we'll be alright. This is Dex says do what you need. Taswell23 says we're back. We're okay. This is Dex says we can wait around.
No, I did what I could, but...
Ozzy Dunny says they seem stressful.
Yeah. So I have to decide now. I'm at a crossroads. Do we go back to the station area because I'm worried about the rain? It looks like it's gonna rain. Or Hard Off is just down this road. I'd love to go and knock it off my list and check it out. But I'm so worried that it's gonna rain.
Taswell23 says you sound like you need a hug. Here you go.
Thank you, Taz. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best to be positive. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna bitch about it. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Every time I set out telling myself to be positive, I get challenged by every single problem I can imagine. But I have a wonderful community of people here and I appreciate it. And I'll just keep moving forward. All right, let's do it. Let's hope it's okay. It may rain, but you know, that's just life. It hasn't been lacking in rain. In fact, it was supposed to rain all week, and then I was actually really happy. It's been sunny all day, and as soon as I grabbed the bike, it got like this, but it's all right. We had some sun, I'm happy for that.
Malevolent God says let's go to Hard Off real quick, then back towards station for a snack and a drink before more exploring.
Yep, that sounds good.
_QQ says life gives us difficulty modifiers to challenge us.
100%. And you know, also like, my hotel is right by the station, so we can get all the nightlife and like nice walking around. If it's raining, we've got an umbrella. That was one other benefit I thought, because I usually like to stay farther from the station because I have the car. It's cheaper and stuff, but then if it rains, there's not really much to see if I'm like in, you know, far away, right? So I figured we'd take advantage of having the close by hotel.
Challenges, you always make it work. Gamble.
I try, thank you, I appreciate that. I do try to make it work. I'm gonna be extra slow just in case because of the helmet situation. I'm also trying to hug the sidewalk as much as possible. Ichio. Could try to take a back road maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you guys. Really appreciate your positivity, always. Really good peeps in this channel. Stamina don smells really good. It's just like garlic and fried chicken. Damn, man. Yeah. Hard off's just down the road here. We're almost there. We'll get that done. We'll head. I'm actually going to park the bike at the hotel.
_QQ says chat reflects the schema. And yourself as well.
Thank you, Luke. Thank you for doing your best. Keep kicking ass the best you can, man. You got this. You're right, buddy. Well, now that I'm talking to myself, I think we're starting to cross over to behavioral and mind problems. No, yeah, that's the spirit. Well, I like it. Thank you, guys.
Game of says now about that chicken roll.
About that chicken. Let's make it happen. I see hard off. Yes. Maybe I was put through these tests so that I could eventually get a sake bath holder. Maybe at the end of this road, there's a sake bath holder, guys. Do you believe in miracles? I do.
Viceroy says you prevailed, sire.
Oh, I made something work.
Happy P _
Oh boy.
says we all have mind problems. Those of us who talks to ourselves actually confront it, instead of hiding it and pretend all is fine. Haha.
Please don't hit me. Okay. Yeah. I did the quiet rage thing earlier. Now I'm just doing the open positivity.
There's a recycling.
I'm just running really fast because I see hard off and I want to get there. Run, run. Go, nomad, go. No, I'm cycling. I am indeed on the old cycle.
G_DBZ says you want all the boobers.
I do. I just want to see him. I look but don't touch.
Jacoto says, I say, I got mind problems. I say they might be behavioral.
You really liked that, didn't you? I say, I might have some mind problems. Oh, hold on. Another helix? Wow. These things are huge. Okay. Bam.
Happy P _QQ says we all are looking forward for some hard off. It sounds funny saying that out loud.
I know, right? It's another 2 stamper, guys. This is great. That means we've gotten 6 stamps today, and we'll get a whole bunch more tomorrow, so we're pretty good. Because I think it's going to rain tomorrow, so we'll have no choice but to hit up all the hard offs. Oh no! Woe is me. I freaking love these things. That's cool. One was bikeable from the hotel. I love that.
Megamat TV says I see I showed up just in time for you to get hard.
It usually goes the other way around, Matt. So thank you for that. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? That's great. Let's check out some stuff. Dude, one of the places I went today, Matt, they had an 18 plus section. It was just like an IKEA bookshelf with 2 shoji screens in front of it with like an 18 hand. It was the most random thing. Freaking loved it. Hey Matt, can we get a shout out for Mega Matt? He's one of my favorite people on this planet. He hasn't streamed much lately, but man, when he gets into it, it's so much fun to watch. It's amazing, isn't it amazing? I'm having fun stream problems, but thank you, Travel. Appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, you streamed last night? I didn't know. What? I would have watched. I was streaming actually till late, but I would have watched if I could. Damn, dude. Oh, that's a beast. That's a beast. I'm looking for a sake bath holder, Matt. I found one in Matsumoto for like $5 and didn't buy it. But you're streaming in, that's good. He does retro games, and he may or may not do IRL and driving and things as well. Depends on how he feels. But if you guys like the retro games I'm checking, he plays them and he knows everything about them, so. It's not that, Travel. I follow like 480 people or 500. I haven't checked lately. I follow a lot of people. And what that does is I turn off my notifications. It drove me nuts before. Oh, let me stop the music. It's probably conflicting, sorry. Hey, it's Barbie and her, what was it? It reminds me of Malibu Stacy and her little pink car from Simpsons. That's a nice Final Fantasy figure for, you know, $150. Mecha Godzilla! Oh! Hard off music, nice. No, dude, yeah, Phil loves this. It's a banger. Oh, see, I really want to do an anime booby girl, maybe not like this, but anime booby girl robot gunpla, like one of these days. Like build it on stream, I thought it'd be fun. Dude, the Lego Marios look so weird with their square heads, their block heads. I love it. Zoids. Zoinks. Wait, sorry, the camera's looking up. No, not me. Yeah, Zoids. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said not these ones. And none of these have the boobas. Oh no, bye-bye. They're cheap though. Cheaper than the ones I've been seeing. What was the one you were talking about? What figure? There's some posters up here too. Do you want a giant baby staring at you? It's only 500 yen. Good God, who's gonna buy that? It's creepy as hell, man. Who's gonna buy that? 550 yen with tax. It's a steal of your soul if you stare into it. It's a weird poster. Paste. Oh, is that R2D2 ANA? That's pretty cool. Looks like he's dead. I want to fly around. Oh, Initial D. An old Initial D. It's a Tomy car. Okay, I thought it was like a car kit. That's pretty cool. I want to get some of these. Yeah, no, this is terrifying. I don't want it. Get it out of here. I'll pay them 500 yen to burn it. I don't have anything against the kid, but look at this guy. He's just chilling. Oh, they gave her an egghead outfit even though she never was in that series? That's interesting. There's just some Mount Fuji here. I'm just getting some of these on recording. They have so many different of those, yeah. Oh, damn. You know who would love this? Kat would love this. It's like brand new too. Yeah, it's new. And it's only 500 yen. Wow. By the way, did I take the key out of my bike? I think I did. I think I did. Uh-oh. Crap. I was saying something to Matt at the time, and then I don't know what I did. I don't think I gotta go outside. I mean, I don't want to just leave my bike there unlocked, just in case. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, a Hello Kitty trampoline. I'll use one of those. This guy's called Mirage, the super positive Apex Legends character. Oh, okay. So you know him? Oh no. I can smell the rain. It's coming. Shoot. I want to explore here more, but no. I can smell the rain, guys. We need to go. We'll come back here tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, it's coming. It's coming. Shoot. Damn it, this place seemed really cool. Maybe it's good that I forgot to lock my bike. When you can smell it in the air, it's coming. There's no way I can. Yeah, let's at least get to the station area, and then if it starts raining, I can always just drop the bike off at the. Why is there no bike? Okay, that's fine. It's not too bad. Yeah, not the rain. Sorry, with my stream bag and the new bike, I'm not gonna be heading out in the rain or biking in the rain if I can avoid it. I'm so sorry, chat. It looked like this. I have to come back here though. This one looks amazing. If that 20% chance of rain is too dubious. No, it's my bike, but if it starts pouring rain, I don't have any way to like keep the bike out of the rain and keep my stream out of the rain. I could walk the bike with an umbrella, but it's gonna be like, I'd have to go buy an umbrella, which is fine. I can buy one, but there's probably one in the car. I can buy one, which is fine, but I just don't want to get stuck in the rain with all this stuff. This is not an electric bike, no. But I still don't like the idea of like riding in the rain. It has guards and stuff, but I just prefer not to do that. If I didn't have the stream bag on, like maybe, I can just tolerate it, but with the stream bag, I have to protect that, and I don't have the stream bag rain cover because I didn't think it was gonna rain because I checked the report and it said 0% chance, and it was sunny when we got here. So that the rain cover's in my other bag. I usually would bring it, I just forgot. It wasn't a priority since it was sunny when we got here. God damn, dude. It's all right, it's all right. I told myself I'm gonna stay positive, whatever life throws at me, and I knew by saying that, life's gonna throw all sorts of crap at me, but better to stay positive. It's fine. I'm trying to pull up my pants, sorry. Hey, there's an Anytime Fitness here.
Feet back together, and now jumps. 1, 2, 3.
This is where we lose the microphones?
Open, close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Arms and legs. 1, 2, 3,
Luke, where'd you go?
Don't tell him, guys.
There you are.
Sorry, I'm sneaking
Did
around.
you see one of these posters over here? Look at this shit. Hang on.
Sorry. No, you go first. Let's go. Mountain Dew. Wait, what? Did you guys, I pressed this, right? You saw that? Did I press this, guys? Okay. Look what came out. I'm telling you, I'm on like the worst luck streak ever. This isn't even in the vending machine. Look, they don't have carbonated, I love carbonated water. The really funny part is, you good? You okay? Oh. I need to fix that door handle.
Door knob fell down.
Yeah, it's fine. Gotta love this, guys. Running from the rain. Yeah, I can feel the humidity too. Running from the rain, and then my camera keeps dying. Ugh. Nope. Not gonna let it get to me. Do it. Screw me over. Yeah, well, can't help it. It's turning off for no reason, and nothing I do fixes it. I have to restart everything. So I have no way to lock down what the problem is. There's the S660, a green one. Not sure lime green is the color I'd go for, but I do kind of like it the more I look at it, so not too bad. Camera might be sleepy too. No, it's actually charging all right. So I don't know what's going on. I've just been stuck at this light for a long time. Let's try to make this a little more stable and see if that helps. Okay. Less bumpies. Oh, cool, of course. Yeah, you're right. My Anytime Fitness app, you're riding on the wrong side of the road, bro. That's illegal. The Anytime Fitness app, that's why I waited at like 5 minutes to cross the street. The Anytime Fitness app on my phone was like, are you logging in? Not even Tech Tuesday. Well, one nice thing is that my equipment worked fine yesterday. So at least we had a nice day cooking with Gia, Colonel Sanders, etc. That was fun. That was hilarious. I had a lot of fun with that, actually. Bro's revving his engine. I don't even know if the camera's a problem. I don't know if it's a cable, the camera, the USB. I have no idea what it is. We'll have to do one of those streams where I keep changing things out and seeing if it works better. And then hope for the best. Cool. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. It's getting humid and I can feel it, guys. It's not gonna rain at all. 0% chance is changing by the minute. Let me check. I should check my phone again. I've tried to reduce any tension on the cable. I've tightened the bag straps in case it's on the bag side with the cables in there or whatnot. And because sometimes it could be that. Oh, that S660 looks so nice. Okay, I like the lime green. I changed my mind. I don't know if I'd buy it necessarily. Maybe I would. if I was to get. I mean, I don't know if I'd choose that color, but if I did, I could see myself maybe choosing that color, possibly. I'm not German. I can't over-engineer something. Damn it. Today I found out, TIL, I'm not German. We basically bike until the train tracks and go under. There it is again. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The S660 is so beautiful. Why isn't that car talked about more? I love it so much. I've never been in one, but I just like the way it looks. I was really sad that we're absolutely going to go back to that hard off tomorrow, but or even tonight if we can get a guarantee of no rain. So for now, I'm just going to chuck my bike in the hotel parking in case we use it tomorrow. I guess worst case scenario, I just bring my car in tomorrow and I can pick the bike up inside that parking lot. I saw bikes parked there, so at least we know that. Kind of the benefit of going in there like that. It's really an awesome car. Tight fit for you, but doable. I'm sure that I wouldn't love owning one because of the size, my size versus its size, but I just want to try. My bike just kicked out a rock. No! All right, TTS is on. Sorry, I didn't have it on. My mistake. I say my mistake. I say my mistake. That's just for Jay. I like this garbage bag over the bicycle seat. It's very classy. Must be supremely uncomfortable ride on that. Your ass will always be sliding off. I'm following, mesmerized by the plastic bag. TTS, I say, apparently didn't work. What happened, TTS? It's on. Is it one of those things I gotta restart the phone? Nice. Can someone test it? I said, there it is. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, we're gonna cross through.
Sin_Nocturne says good Lord tech issues all over today.
Oh yeah.
AC Dunny says test. Yui Flakes says testing these nuts.
Why can't I go down here? It says go around. I'm not buying that. We're gonna go down there. Yeah. There's nothing on the map that indicates going this way is a bad idea. But you know how it is.
Nocturne says our servers will play games on chat hard today.
Oh really? Testing these nuts. Doesn't it look like it's gonna rain, guys? I'm glad we checked, so we know we found a good one, but man, I can feel it. I can almost see it starting. I would love that, because that would mean that my stuff isn't broken. It's just a thing happening. I really think it's the battery, though. I think the battery and the cable on the port.
What's wrong?
No, because when it looks like this in Japan, it means it's going to be pouring rain any minute. So why can't I see a guy taking that way? I can take this way. I can ignore Google, he said with a smile. Off we go.
Sin underscore Nocturne says yeah, you're a bit late on that.
Whee!
Nocturne says Streamlabs says it's raining.
Wait, Streamlabs says it's raining? Dude, it's absolutely gonna start raining in a minute. Goonma. Goonersma. Maximum Goonma.
Sin underscore Nocturne says that needs to be a sound effect.
Goonma. I like Goonma.
Viceroy says Goon Moo.
Goonma. Welcome to Goonma. We call the people here Gooners. You're a Gooner, and you're a Gooner. Because you live in Goonma.
Viceroy says Maximum Goon Ma.
Maximum Goon.
Pandavirus says
Ma.
Pollution. Content. Leaks teleported to the Midlands. Sin underscore Nocturne says Maximum Gooning.
Damn straight. Okay. I'll be so excited if we can get there just before it starts pouring ass rain. We should probably go to the car and see about finding an umbrella, if there is one there. Wait, didn't I break my last umbrella again?
Sin underscore Nocturne says ass rain.
Did I break
Sin
the...
underscore Nocturne says them.
Shoot. I'm not sure if I have an umbrella in the car. That was dumb. I'll just buy one. Fudge it. Oh, no, that's a high sidewalk.
Viceroy says ass rain is a crazy statement.
I felt a drop, guys. I made the right decision. I felt a drop right on my shoulder. I freaking knew it. Dude, I'm so good at calling rain in Japan.
Sin underscore Nocturne says get inside, will you melt?
Every single damn time. We're gonna drop the bike at the hotel. They had some bike parking inside, underground. And then we'll, and then I think I have an umbrella in my car, but if not, oh, okay, thank you. If not, we'll buy one, it's fine. We can use it the rest of the trip, and I'll just leave it in the car. Star Pegasus.
Viceroy says you'll make it. I'm going to head to bed. Catch you tomorrow, you beauty Mystique.
Felt another drop.
Sin underscore Nocturne says now I want ice cream. Damn. Let me check and see if I have any.
Why? I said umbrella, you want ice cream? That's a weird association. Sunao's Sweets. Sounds interesting. What's your vibe, guys? Does it feel like rain?
Authority says can you bike with umbrella?
Nah. Not only is that illegal, but people do it. Not only is that illegal, I don't want to do that with my stream bag and everything. If I didn't have a stream bag, like just wearing like my hoodie and biking would be fine. Like I wouldn't really care all that much, but the stream bag makes it way more difficult when I don't have the stream bag cover. And even if I have the cover, it's not really great till the camera's not waterproof, for one. Could have been that rainy day that ruined the battery, for all we know. You remember that day when I had Umbrella Tour? The day with Umbrella Tour could have ruined my camera battery. Everything got wet that day. Actually, it wasn't then that it started being weird. It was like about 3 weeks ago I started having problems. 3 or 4 weeks ago. Actually, well, that was around, you know what? That was after birthday. That was after Kawagoi. So maybe We had a lot of rain in Kawagoe too. Maybe some of the rain in Kawagoe got in the battery or something. Who knows? Ever since Kawagoe, things have been a little bit funky. About a month and a half ago. Already, jeez.
Says it's authority. I think they just announced it's punishable.
For a long time, it's been not like, it's been illegal, but I don't think they do anything about it. They might just warn you, but I think now they're really cracking on bike accidents because like children get injured and hurt, which is the same thing, but it sounded cooler when I said it twice. And then they thought we should fix this. And so they made a lot of rules like, okay, yeah, you're not supposed to drink alcohol on bike, but now if you do it, you know, $5,000 fine and a year in jail possibility. And you're really not supposed to look at your phone, like hold your phone in your hand and look at it while you bike, but now it's $3,000 fine and, well, that's it. I don't think there's jail time for looking at your phone, but the umbrella thing wouldn't be surprising if it was part of that rollout of stricter bike laws. Whether they're actually enforcing them or not, I have no idea. I kind of think that they're not really enforcing it. They're just if something happens, they can penalize you hard.
Says people do it anyway. People forget the law exists until the law smacks them with a fine.
Oh yeah.
Says everyone does it, even people walking have their smartphone on.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think those rules just exist for people when they get caught, like when they have an accident or if they need to pull someone over for some dumb reason. They've got it.
Samurai says it's okay if you have a holder and attach your umbrella to it, but it also cannot be bigger than 60 centimeters or something.
So I can park my bike here, right? No, probably not. I'll ask him if I can. It seems like you need this little like strap on your bike if you want to park it here. Let me go ask real quick. Or I just park it in my car. All that trouble and we barely got to bike because of this weather. I'd like to park it here. Is there a thing for Jitensha? No, okay.
Yuri Blake says yeah, asked before doing youth as a model gaijin.
I mean, I would ask regardless, but like, I mean, I have to put the bike here for a minute to go ask them. So I'm just gonna put it here and then I'm gonna go and ask. I don't know if I'm a model gaijin, but I just thought it's good to, I'm sure nobody would really care, but I just wanna ask. Do I need like, I can take a photo of my bike. Oh, I have one, but I'll take a photo of where I parked it and see if they'll let me do that. It's not blocking anything. I'd rather park the bike here because I can take it out anytime if the rain goes away or if it doesn't rain. But if I take it all the way up to my car and let's say tomorrow's a bright sunny day.
Then getting ticketed.
Yeah, for sure. But let's say I put it all the way up in the car and then like tomorrow's bright and sunny and beautiful. It'd be kind of a waste, right? And I gotta go up there and take it down again. Not a big deal if they don't let me, but just try.
Dude, I'm dying. I'm like, this is where you shamefully hook up with your ex. Some dude just walks in right in front of me. He's like, don't mow my hair with this. Hold on. It's a mustache comb. Oh, there we go.
Just look on the sides here. Oh yeah, it actually feels really good. It's a salmon. 白浜の近く。
今度俺の娘も民泊やってるからそこ。
ありますなんか。はい。
Oh, him and his daughter do a little homestay kind of thing. Oh, I will totally do that. Hell yeah. Like a bed and breakfast kind of thing, or what? Like hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Thank you, buddy. Hey, hug. Oh, this guy right now. You weren't at the event he was at, I don't think. And then, yeah, we ended up in that town. It was a really small town, very quiet too. Terry, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome.
I feel like that's the life of a jet, is like a really small, quaint town.
Yeah.
To learn Japanese.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I was lucky to be like stationed close to Tokyo.
Yeah. Well, what happened is like when Jet first started, they had lots of opportunities in cities. Like, oh, there was. What? Dude. Not at all. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, it says Teletubbies in English. Mejushi accessory. Tinky Winky. My brother used to watch the show. Dipsy, Lala, oh, Teletubbies. It's in the corner, but it's actually there's not that many left. It somehow was pretty popular, or never filled that much. Yeah, Eagle Eye, dude. That's the last thing I'd expect to see, right? Teletubbies. Sorry, guys. I did the thing again. It just keeps going without. It seems to be shutting my battery down. I think it's the power. I think it's the router itself, not the camera. I think the camera battery issue is different than the power shut issue. I think they're two separate issues now.
Says, did they say okay?
They said
it's okay.
it's raining now. It's starting to rain. They said if I bring it up, they can hold it there for the day. It feels weird to put it in the lobby. It feels kind of dirty too, but whatever. They said I can bring it to the lobby. They said if I leave it downstairs, I got to pay a fee. So if I bring it up, I didn't mind paying a fee to hold the bike, but she said it's just one day, right? I said, yeah, that's fine. So then they said, I don't know why I did this. I could have taken the elevator, but I want to get some exercise. I was trying to fix the thing. So I've got to get it up the elevator then. It feels strange, doesn't it? You know what? I'll just put it in my car. Doesn't it feel weird to bring it all the way up to the lobby and then have them hold it and then have to like get their attention and get it the next day or something, and then it's just weird and it's in their way too. I'll just.
23 says it may be raining, but it's nice to be out.
Yeah. It's not raining yet. There's just a few drops here and there. Definitely coming though. I'm just gonna put the bike in my car. I think it's fine. I don't really want to trouble them. She seemed really stressed about it, and I don't really want to, I don't want to deal with it. Like, she seemed really nervous when I checked in too. She had to ask a lot of questions, so I have a feeling she might get in trouble. Like, I asked her a couple of questions. She had to keep asking her coworker. So I feel like if I gave her the bike, and then her boss might be like, "Why is a bicycle here?" And she'd be like, "Oh, one of our guests needed to put his bike," and then blah blah blah. I don't know. Seems like a pain. So I'm gonna put the bike in the car, and then if it's clear skies later tonight or tomorrow, we have some clear skies, I will be out biking the city. This could be like some crazy thing to protect my head because I forgot the helmet. You never know, right, guys? Like, life works in mysterious ways. I'm gonna keep a positive attitude about it.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, we got a hotel right by the station. There's tons of stuff to do. I'm gonna grab my, since we're going in the car anyways, I can do that later. I was gonna grab my laptop back, but then I have to go up to the hotel room, so far too lazy for that. We'll go get a coffee and like have some snacks. Once the bike's dropped off, we can have a drink, shoot. I think I've earned it. I think I deserve one today. Wouldn't you say, chat?
Flake says glad you asked before any mess happened.
Yeah. And it was nice of them to offer too. The hotel staff have been really nice. Like the whole registering the thing with the app wasn't their fault. It's just like the system is not really good with foreign names. Not a surprise when the CEO is racist, but you know what I mean? But, which is, you know, a fact. They're still, even despite that fact, they're pretty hospitable towards English-speaking guests, so can't really complain. But I say let's go explore the city. Let's enjoy.
Yuri Flake says maybe buy them an homage.
Oh, that lady. Yeah, I should get her something, huh? She was nice. Do you think I can fit the bike in? Let's find out. Let's find out. Da 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 da. And the answer is yes, we can. This bike is awesome. I freaking love it. Let's go. Well, this makes it easier to get the bike tomorrow if we need, or tonight if it's better. Well, tonight may not happen because I'm probably gonna get a beer.
QQ says win.
Yeah, win, win, win. Look at that. Wanna see, guys?
This is Dex says let's go.
Oh, it won't let me do it. Yeah. Did it zoom in instead? Yeah, it's on Zoom. Okay, I was trying to show you, but it's all right. Okay.
Yuri Flake says tap view.
Cat view. Yeah, it was stuck on this thing. Cat view. Oh, look, the car next to me is gone. Perfect. How about that? You stay there. You stay there. Don't move, buddy. No umbrella, but look, this car needs an umbrella, so we're gonna get one if we need it. That's fine. I'm not gonna bitch about it. Always good to have some spares. All right, here we go. We may lose connection since my bag is so sensitive right now. Whew. This would be a little easier if I didn't go to the gym the other day. Still very sore. I'm stopped by a tissue box. Oh, I see what's stopping it. There we go.
Hotel 23 says agree. You can never have too many umbrellas, or you can just get a bit wet. But not good for the tech.
Yeah. Oh, there's an umbrella here, never mind. Doesn't seem like a great one, but it'll work for now. Then we can always use the old hotel disposal if we need to get rid of it and get a new one. Okay, we're good. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I'm still happy.
Says 100 yen umbrella for the win.
Those don't exist anymore, sadly. Don't you miss the days when you can actually get cheap umbrellas? Okay. I hear it. Let's Making that sound. There we go. Ah, that's what it is.
Mrs. Dex says, remember the days Luke Stewart was thrilling with transparent brolic thanks to his repeated purchases of emergency umbrellas.
Yeah. Shoko actually said don't bring any home anymore. So if I buy one, it's staying in the car, in the care. Yeah, it varies, Taz. Yeah, here. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Okay. All right. You know, that was actually pretty easy. Pop the bike in the elevator, go up, pop it in the car. And now, you guys are gonna laugh real hard. Now that rain smell is gone. That's all right. It's all good. Still has this feeling that it might. Let's go explore, let's find something. Let's find some dinner. Yeah. Well, there's like 100% less chance of cracking my head open without if I put the bike away. That's all right. This is cool. Maybe for a matsuri here. Now all we need to worry about are falling anvils and grand pianos. Well, to be fair, I don't wear my bike helmet walking around, so I don't think those would really be helpful. I want to go to the station area, right? Sorry. So I think we should walk through the station. Well, first, let's find a covered place in case it does rain. You know what? It's not raining yet. We can find an outside place. Let's find a bench we can sit at, have a coffee and a snack first. And then we can have a look around the station area and like check out stuff. You know, this place right here. And that was a Tabe Hodai Yakitori. And then my hotel's walkable, so I don't have to worry about anything. I can, yeah. I'm not gonna have like a lot to drink because I don't want to be like passed out here, but it'd be nice to have a little bit with you guys and chill, enjoy some nightlife. I came back from Japan like 3 days ago. It was my first time and I missed it so much, it actually hurts. Yeah, I remember the first time I moved away from Japan. Oh, also we're gonna have to charge the mic. Whatever place we find, if it doesn't have too much, there's not much wind today, which is good. I'll have to put you guys on like a different mic while it charges a little bit. That'll be good. There's like so many places over here. Look at this, guys. There's so many places here. Wow, all like across the street from my hotel, so I'm good. I won't starve tonight. The one benefit about staying close to a station, it's like so many good places to go. I want to peek over here real quick. Oh, there's an escalator there. Perfect. Let's be lazy. Yeah, so what happened was like I didn't want to leave Japan. I moved here for a year And my ex came out. She was studying abroad for her last year of university. I had just graduated. I was like a year after graduation or something like that. And I was going to study, or I'd come to here for, we both planned to be here a year. Oh my God. Okay, we're not doing this, guys. This is the danger zone. I've never done this yet, but I'm afraid to. You get a faucet at your table with unlimited lemon sours or chew highs or whatever the thing is, or highball. Oh, it's highball. Ow! For 600 yen for 60 minutes. Yeah, and then extension is 30 minutes, 300 yen. So basically 100 yen for 10 minutes. $4 for an hour of all you can drink with a tap at your table. They're so watered down. Even so, man, you can help yourself. Go the other way, Luke, turn around. Run, run, run. That's fine. We did something like that last year. It was wild. I still haven't done it in all my time here. They weren't really around until more recently. It's dangerous, but good. I think you have to go with a game plan. If I was 20 and I went in there, they'd probably be wheeling me out with an ambulance. But now I think I could do it more practically, because I do know Hodai now, where you can help yourself and stuff, and I can manage it more or less. May not always be smart, but I can manage it. We're gonna go up and check out the station area. Oh yeah, so anyways, I didn't want to leave Japan, really, but it was the plan. My ex and I were gonna come here for a year and then go back and move in together and make a life together. That was kind of our plan. She was graduating after Japan, and I had already graduated, so we were gonna like start our life. And as soon as I touched down and started like seeing all the English signs and nothing familiar of Japan, I was immediately sad. I have a photo in front of one of these with Shoko from like 15 years ago. It's crazy. There's the Dharma temple here. I think it was that one. I'll have to look for that photo. There's plenty of places to sit out here, like right there and stuff. Oh yeah, it's like Kawaguchi Station. Dude, my hotel, like, you can get to right from the station. Damn, it must be super popular being right there. What did you study in university? I actually went through several majors, eventually landing on like Asian studies and Japanese, and basically like just to get, you know, I guess it's kind of like a fancy way of saying like history, like Asian history, Asian studies, literature, things like that. It was a very general major and minor, but like the point was to graduate with learning some things about the world before I went out there into it. My dad was basically like, I kept changing, and he's like, you know what? If you don't know what you're gonna do after university, then you don't really have to stress about it, man. Just, he's like, get your degree and then go out there and figure out what you want. Because if you don't know yet, you don't really need to worry, because there's so many of my friends, they got some degree to like be helpful with their lives and never ended up using it. And he knew a lot of people like that too. He's like, if you know where you're going, that's fine. But if you don't, totally just enjoy. Learn things you want to learn and make the most of it. So I did. I realized I knew nothing about Asia as an American growing up in the 80s. And like throughout the school system, most of our focus is on American and European history. Very little about Asia. I didn't know anything about Asia, really. So I decided to like dive into that, and we read books from different countries translated to English. We learned a lot. It was really interesting, so I'm glad I did it. That's you. Before dining with the general. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, the Shinkansen stops here. Yeah, so this was the first place I ever took a bullet train to, actually. I was meeting a friend. When I first visited Japan, I was meeting a friend here. So I had to take a bullet train by myself. I was really nervous because it was 2005. There wasn't as much English support. There's a Lawson on the first floor. Oh, first floor is in go down. Okay. So Shoko and I came here on a trip once. A little bit of Asian history in school, like very bare minimum, 7 feet. We learned a little bit. We learned about World War II in relation to Japan. And then we learned about a little tiny bit about Chinese history, and then Vietnam for the Vietnam War. And that's really it. Pretty much, and I think it's changed now, but when I was going through the schooling system, anything Asia related was related to a US. Pretty much from where we barely touched on like Korea, barely touched on like anywhere else in like Southeast Asia, barely touched. It was just Vietnam. Exactly. So I was just thinking like, I was thinking at the time like, okay, so my dad suggests just learn something you want to learn about and get your bachelor's. All right, what do I want to learn about? And I was interested in living in Japan for a while, and I was like, I have no idea anything about Asia, and I'm Asian, so I was like, all right, let's do it. And it was really interesting. I also learned a lot about India at the time, which was also good for me, right? I didn't even know India was Asia, but it is. So that was the first thing I learned. Our very first class, Umai Mono Market. That's a cute name. So Shoko and I came here as an early date to go check out the Daruma festival, and it was like a big old festival at the Daruma temple. And then we were staying, I think we stayed the night here or something, so to kill some time, we used to go to electronic shops and we'd try all the massage chairs. It was basically a nice way to get a massage for free, because she was a student and I was like an Eikaiwa teacher, so we were like, yeah, we'll do like cheap stuff. I love that she was so down for that kind of thing. You love to learn more about German heritage, right? It's nice to learn more about yourself and who you are and your history. Ended up in Asian because the communications wasn't enough units, and like, why not learn Chinese? Yeah, exactly. And you know what? No matter what I studied, hey, it's Les Mis. No matter what I studied, I would have ended up hopefully doing the same thing, but at least what I studied helped me. I took a bunch of Japanese classes, which obviously I didn't learn much, but it gave me a foundation, which did help. Yeah, so Shoko and I used to quite commonly go to electronic stores and be like, yes, we'd like to try out your massage chairs. And we'd try out like every one of them. And at the end, having like an hour-long massage from all those different chairs. And then we walk out and we're like, let's get dinner. We were like such hooligans. And we're like, we're in our 30s. We're not like some kids, I was 31, she was 32, 3, yeah. Oh wait, no, sorry, I was 28, she was 30. So I guess I could get away a little bit more with being a hooligan. I don't know about her. Is 30 the cutoff? Nah. There's a TOEIC. That's how I met Shoko too. She was studying for TOEIC. That's wild. Now they have gashapon of them. Puppet theater, look at this. Kyo wa nan kilo. How much do I weigh today? Oh, what's my weight today? It says. Sad animals checking their weight. See, animals don't worry about how much they weigh. In fact, heavier animals are actually like more dominant, aren't they? Technically. Why do we care so much? Get a TOEIC keychain proving she's 850. She actually got over 900, I think. She got a pretty damn good score. She got like a very top score. It helped her with finding work. There's a shady ass hotel that was cheaper than mine, but it also looks really sus. Sanko. Okay, I don't know if there's any, oh wait, there's a Lawson on the first floor. Let's see if there's an escalator we can go down. Over there? Hey Jason, what's up, buddy? Great-grandfather was a Quaker. Whoa! When he came to the UK, he was born in Berlin. That's pretty neat. Showa era business hotel, probably. I'm trying trying to see if there's an escalator. I'm just being lazy. We can take the stairs. No, this one says, it says B1, so hold on. Yeah, there's an escalator here somewhere. Let's find it. Time to switch you guys to the other mode. So if I suddenly go BRB, something's cutting out, just give me a minute to fix it and I'll be right back. It's just weird today. We're back in the world of having excessive issues. Where is the... There's an art gallery. Oh, there we go. In the middle. Or parkour down. Parkour. Parkour. These places are always so goddamn bright. I feel like working in this environment 5 days a week must be terrible for your minds. Like, human beings aren't meant to be under this bright light all day long, right? Am I wrong on that? I mean, it's refreshing coming out of like a cloudy day or nighttime to this bright and like welcoming sight. But I kind of also feel that if you're in this all day, it would be insane. The brightest lab you've ever seen? No, they're all like this. Really? You think this is the brightest? You think this is the brightest? No glass. Okay, so can't use that glass. Can we use this one? So that one's blocked. Does this one open? Yeah. Oh, maybe that one opens. Oh, okay. Boy, do I feel dumb about that. I see, half the door opens. There's a Lawson. Bro, look like Hideo. The countries who are near the Arctic Circle with 6 months darkness, 6 months light. At least it's 6 months of natural light. I'm talking about like that very fake institutional lighting. That can't be good for your brain. So convenience stores too, look how bright this Lawson is. All right. We're gonna find 3 things. We're gonna find a Pokemon Black Boss coffee, please. Come on. Yes, we got one. Oh, it's the Ho-Gator. The Ho-Getter. Ho-Getter! We got Ho-Getter and, I don't know. An ice cold beer sounds really nice. Oh, it'd be good. Ooh. Yona, or they've got the black one. Orion. Master's Dream Limited. Oh, this Pulp Art Hazy IPA was really good. We had this at the cyclothon. We were all drinking these at the cyclothon. They were super nice. I got snacks in my bag. Let's go. We're gonna try to get an EV pillow and have a beer. Onegaishimasu. あ、スティックで。音が鳴るまでお願いいたします。はい、お願いします。こちらはスイングですね。はい、お願いします。Hot damn. As my ancestors moved before. Oh, they did. That's good. Runes are circadian rhythm? I would imagine so, yeah. Now let's be lazy and find another way up. There we go. Easy points. Look at those Starbucks selfies. What's the Starbucks drink right now? Boston have a special collab between Boss and Pokemon. You buy 2 bottles and get a limited card? I didn't know that. What? I might have to try that. Did not know that. Food court. Rocky Shokudo. Rocky Shokudo. That's somebody's playing right now. That's so cool. It's like a high school kid too, with his girlfriend. That's awesome. The nocturne makes sense now. What about the sin? What happens if we go up? Oh, I think there's not an outside area. Oh wait, there's a grass area out here. We should go chill there. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? There's like a cool little grass spot to chill down here. Let's go. No skateboarding. I totally forgot about that. That's where I was trying to go originally. I got distracted by Lawson trying to get the, thanks to Greggles too. I don't know if you're here, but thanks for that, for the money to buy a Boss Coffee to try to win another Pokemon thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of benches down here. Oh, there's some lights and like a little, oh, there's some tables too. Perfect. We can have a snack and a drink and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I really like this station area, but like Shoko and I noticed, once you get away from the station, it's pretty dead. A lot of places like that. Matsumoto Station kind of like that too. Like right around the station is really lively and exciting, but if you get about a 15-minute walk in any direction, it's just pretty much residential with a couple hotels and restaurants, but it's like a vast difference. And there's so many train stations like that outside Tokyo. I kind of like it though. Yeah, thanks, Jason. Kind of like that vibe. Tokyo's just endless city. Sometimes it feels a little bit dull. I like getting out and then suddenly there's farms or like random stuff. Yeah. There's just this, oh, it's like a little performance area. And it's fake grass, I'm pretty sure. I like it. A spot with a good view, but I'm not sure if we'll find one here. Should we sit more over there? Let's try here first. I want to spend as much time outside until it does rain. Look at this hotel, 1, 2, 3. It looks so cheesy, I love it. All right, we're gonna switch to non-mic and let it charge. Time to bring the idiots, idols, I just said idiots. I read it from far away. I was like, wait, the idiot's already here. He's right here, friends. Yeah, let me, the audio will be a little bit quieter, and I apologize for that, but at least this way, it only needs like 10 minutes, 15 minutes to charge, and it should be good for the rest of the stream. I don't know how long this will last, but let's try it. Okay. That is like a... Is it okay enough? I know it's quieter, no, it's not as good. But until I get my other mic from Volpsy, It's not her fault she has it. She got stuck with it. When I put it on her at the restaurant, and then I forgot to get it back from her, so that's on me. It's crackling? Why does this one crackle? Is it too loud? Getting some static from it? It's just kind of garbage then. Everyone complains about it. I don't like the DJI mics, they just kind of suck. They've been nothing but trouble for me. Better? No. And the audio and video aren't synced. Why is that? Alright. Is this fine? This is no mic. Is the audio and video synced now? Yeah, I'm not using it. I turned it off. Still not synced. Why wouldn't it be synced? That's so weird. It was fine before. Okay. What will probably be easier, guys, is I'll use, yeah, we're using this again, so it's fine. What I'll do is when we're walking around, I'll charge the mic. Because when we're walking, you can hear my voice very clearly and you won't see my face, so the desync won't matter. Is that fine? Yeah. That'll work. I basically have to have an issue with every bit of my tech today. I can't have anything working fine. That's the deal. That's my deal for today. But in exchange for that, I'm gonna have delicious food and drinks tonight. So suck it, Stream Gear. Suck it hard. I don't care. I'm gonna enjoy myself. And you can't stop me. Do what you want, all right? I'm gonna have a good time. Have to refresh the hat now too? I gotta refresh the hat too? All right, hold on. Is that better? Is that better? Okay. Food greater than tech issues. What? He said to refresh the hat. I gotta refresh the hat. I hear servers catching fire as we speak. Oh no! It's on the back of my head. Luke said, "Mom, get the camera." Mom! Yes, exactly. You know what? I'm blocked by part of the map, right? Oh, right. I can just do this. Okay, there we go. Hey friends. Okay, we're gonna scan this right here. I'm not showing you the code so you don't steal it from me. This is Ho Getter. He's a Ho Getter. I think his name is actually Ho Gator, but Japan and katakana and English are really funny, so Ho Getter it is. Ho Getter, give me some goods. Give me some good luck, Ho Getter. I feel like I'm gonna get that EV pillow today. Come on, Ho Getter. Let's go. Scooby-Doo-Doo. 1, 2, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, they didn't start me over, guys. One more and I get that bonus. So if I can do it soon. Yeah. EV cushion selected. Okay, let's try. Hey Nathan, what's up, dude? What's up? I'm trying to get an EV pillow. Phil has infected me with his EV love. Pikachu, Pikachu. Damn it! I don't think I'm ever really gonna win, but I had to try. One Pokemon, Nate pops out. What is Fue Coco? Is that the English? Well, no, what is Fue Coco? I don't know what that is. I got no points, no rewards. But if I get one more tomorrow, I'll get the double bonus. So I should try that. Okay, in Japanese they say ho-geita, which can be either ho-gator or ho-getter. So I feel like, I personally want to believe he's the ho-getter. This bro gets all the hoes. Look at him. Look at him. He's the ho-getter. Ho-getter. Oh yeah, you came up twice in you know what? Before the coffee, let's have the beer. I think that's a better order. Now that Nathan's here, we gotta cheers this. Ho-getter. Fui. This is the Brooklyn Brewery, which is actually a Japanese brew that calls it the Brooklyn Brewery. Kieran does this one, I believe, because it was on the Kieran Home Tap list when I did the Kieran Home Tap. This is Pulp Art Hazy IPA. Again, on the cyclothon day, last day, a couple weeks ago, a bunch of us were drinking these all day until they arrived. Home Tap beer. There it is, home beer. Yeah, I don't know why it's home beer. Home beer, it's fine. I knew it existed. That's right. Thank you guys, thank you. I did one time, I was the first Gaijin and one of the first people to rent the Kieran Home Tap, and I did a review of it. I opened it, I put it together. They even gave me special glasses as a thank you, which I still have to this day. The video which was called out as racist. Yes, yes. Someone commented, thank you for being massively racist on a video where all I did was try beer at home. I didn't say anything about Japan. It was pretty cool. Anyways, cheers guys. I think I've earned it after everything today. All the tech issues, all the craziness. Sorry, that was my alt account. Okay, I feel a couple drops, so I think it's definitely gonna rain. I made the right call. Made the right call.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing. You were right, Will. I feel like a few of you guys should get together and experiment with freezer-ready mixers. Oh, you know what I don't know if they have them anymore, but do you remember in summer when they had the frozen chuhais?
Oh, those were nice.
Yeah, they don't have them anymore, right?
No, that was only a short time.
That's too bad. Those were really good. Yep, I'm dragging her to Ardely.
I'm getting dragged to Ardely.
I calmly fixed everything. This goddamn bag. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it! No, hold me back, hold me back. No, it's fine, it's fine. I haven't taken a sip yet. I'm waiting. Okay. No, I didn't sip. Because I had a feeling something was gonna happen, so I watched the phone as I was about to take a sip. So I have not had my first sip yet. Kanpai. Cheers. You did not miss it. Here it comes. After a long day, I haven't had a drink since Saturday, Sunday. It's gonna taste really good. Just take a moment for that. That's so good. Tastes like the cyclothon. It just reminds me of that day. Oh. So it's interesting, nothing was moving in my bag and it still shut off. So I took all this precaution to keep everything strapped and make sure the cables are attached well and everything. It doesn't matter. Something's wrong with the bag. Something inherently is wrong with the bag. But as Starkiller always says, every problem can be fixed. Relax, we'll find the solution. And I agree with that. I used to panic and get frustrated because I don't know the problem right now. My bag worked fine for ages, and I'm grateful for that. This is kind of cool. I like this one. Yeah. My whole setup's been working really well for a long time, and it's only had issues the last few weeks. And those issues are getting worse. But every single time we figure out the problem, and every single time we improve the stream. The quality, the style, the longevity of like the devices. So I'm not gonna stress because I know we're gonna fix this one eventually and it's gonna be better. It just sucks now when I'm on a trip. It always happens when I'm on a trip too. Kyoto trip, the North Japan trip, I'm on a trip. Kyushu, I had a lot of tech issues as well. It's always when I'm on a trip, but it'll be fine. Could be a cable. Let me replace a few cables. Let me replace all the cables. How to fix problem of eating banana. I don't know why. It's like someone hit rewind. Just walking backwards into the woods. Wait a minute, wait a minute. This is goddamn hilarious. Why is he doing that? I hated that. This is an old Mercedes. Look at this. It's cool. It's shiny. Any car enthusiasts in chat can appreciate this. .560 SL. I have no idea what that would mean to anybody, but it's just pretty old, right? Yeah, I'll get the bike. I'll get the bike, sorry. I'm just so easily distracted. I've arm wrestled him.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm kind of betting on her. All right, 3, 2, 1, go! Hi, Chad. We need a timing emote, yeah. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. The can is not empty. You know what we need, guys? We need one thing, and one thing only. You know what we need. The timing may be off, but we're gonna try. Oh, also, this could be causing a problem too. Nope, that one's not the issue. I opened the bag up a little bit and moved some stuff out to see if it can the USB hub itself feels pretty hot, so it could be overheating, which would short the camera from plugging in. We might be able to plug the camera directly. You know, I never tried that. Maybe we could do that. I should try that actually. Okay, anyways, we can experiment later. It's time for, wait, is this Pete or is this Ian? Oh yeah, baby. Yeah! Oh, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. It's sometimes a little sad if you're having a beer alone, but I got one here with Ian. Cheers, buddy. Looks like you're having the time of your life. I know I am. Oh, it timed me out before I could kill it. No! No! It's stuck. It's stuck there forever. Oh no! Ah, don't kick me out. Okay, well, wait. Now, okay, there's a story behind that, all right? We didn't know it said no touching. That's what makes it so much better, though. We didn't know that till after. It's amazing because, like, Ian would always follow the rules. If he saw that sign, he wouldn't have touched them, but man. Yeah. Oh, we touched them. Ian's too powerful. We did I showed this the other day, but we did a photo shoot at the Olympic Stadium just for fun. I was streaming. Oh, here. I was streaming, and it's great because if I look up Ian's face, it'll pop up. That's amazing, you know, DX. I love that. I love that. So there's a couple of great photos. One is Ian and Koji sitting in the Olympic athletes chairs, which I don't know if I sat there. The, you know, first place, second place, third place. Can't tell who got third on that one. The Ian interview. Nuisance streamer. No! Shut up! But still the best photo ever is this one. I really love that. Holy crap, dude. Look at my face. We all look crazy. Koji looks like he's about to go like stab people. But nothing beats that, the happiness you see in that face right there. That childlike wonder. That's a Nintendo Entertainment System on Christmas, 1989. Baby face, Luke, I know. It's also a fat face. Fatter. Oh. Wait, Phil, you need all those, don't you? Sorry, Phil, I didn't send them to you yet. I'll send them to you right now. You get like the whole set. You're gonna love it. There you go, Phil. They're all yours when it eventually sends. I can get a phone like that in a few years. Here's me with the Olympic rower got eaten by the crocodile. Huh? Wait, what? I think he'll be happy. I think he just wants one photo though. I was showing this on stream yesterday, but like, look how high the hurdles are. Hurdles are freaking high, man. I just still don't know how people get over those at full speed. I'd be so nervous. I'd be so nervous. Look, it's up to like Ian's belly button or higher. How do you leap those things? Yeah, no worries. Okay, PMF, thank you for the follow. Alright, it's a stream. The parking area was past the bridge, is what I think you said earlier in stream, in being a cheap place. Yeah, I'm on this side of the bridge, so it could be anywhere around here. I skipped that area because it looked too narrow to park. And then I went straight through here and it turned somewhere over here, and I came back. Yeah. For the life of me, I won't be able to figure it out. Glad I'm very, very proud of you, Rob. You've joined the love of Saitama. It's a good place. Oh, yeah. I mean, the brakes on that bike, I'd be scared too. Sorry. Nah, that's fine. That was fun. Wow. Sorry I had to do that, guys. You just, you know, sometimes you gotta let off a little steam. I'm just kidding. I just fixed the bag. I've been sitting here. It'd be funny though if as it comes back, I'm putting my hat back on. It's like, well, maybe taking my hat off would fix everything. Did it, chat? Sorry you had to see that. Hey, Spice Bag, what's up? This is what it is. It's fine. I will try actually changing. There's an electronics shop right here. I'll try getting a cable. I feel like the USB hub might be the problem, but I don't know. I don't want to buy one for no reason, but I'll use it, so I'll pop into this electronics store after and see if I can get it. Yeah, it could be because I took my hat off, actually. The rowing problem wasn't it? It was too illogical, it broke the stream. Yeah, that's probably it. It didn't make any sense. Yeah, that's fine. I like this fake grass. It's like a safe spot to hang out. Slightly less mosquito-y than real grass would be right now. Ain't been on much. New babies are hard work. Hey, no, congrats, man. Like, I'm just hoping everything's going well. Don't even worry about not being around. Just happy things are going well. God help Pete streaming when his child arrives. I'm sure he'll handle it fine since he's mainly an indoor streamer. So I think like I've had to do a lot more indoor streams because of Gia, and I don't know, man. I'm too antsy. Like I like home streams, but I think for me the ideal is a combination of both. Like start in the studio, chat with people a little bit before I get distracted by the outside world. Hop in a car or a bike, go exploring for like 5-6 hours and have a great day, and then come back and then have a couple hours in the studio. Like that's like a pretty good day for me, regardless of chat involvement or numbers or any of that kind of stuff. For me, I feel like that's like the ideal. I get some relaxing without worrying about the stream bag setup, but then I get like a lot of adventure and excitement. Yeah, I find it might end up doing a Cash Me Out stuff. Father-son streams all the time now. Is that what he does now? That's pretty cool. People enjoy discussing parental prep discussions with you. Yeah, probably. How's it been though, man? Do you ever sleep? That's always my question. When was the last time you slept? Like more than 2 hours? Off work for a month, so spending the time bonding and helping while wife recovered, back in work now. A month isn't enough time. I mean, that's just life, but a month isn't enough time. Like Japan's funny. They shame men for taking maternity leave and discourage women from getting pregnant. And then the government's like, but we need kids. And companies are like, yeah, but we don't really want to give time off and any of that kind of stuff, you know? Yeah, so it's kind of a messed up system, you know? That's good that she has a year off though. You get 3 to 4 hours a night. Hey, that's pretty good. That's better than some. I've heard my friend, so I always tell this story because I think it's funny. My coworker and like best friend here for a long time, like we worked at 2 companies together, and we like every night we'd like go out, get some drinks before heading home because both our wives came home later. So we'd make dinner later or have dinner with them later, but we'd just have a few drinks after work like almost every day. It was great back then. And then we were heading back home once, and he's like, oh, by the way, I just want to let you know my wife's pregnant. And he's like, but don't worry, this won't change anything. We can still hang out all the time after work. And in my mind, I was like, sure, buddy. Yeah, all right. But I said, oh, cool. Sounds good, man. Congrats. And like, I just remember right when he had his kid, he'd show up to work and he looked like death. And he's like, Luke, I haven't slept in 2 days. I said, so you don't want to go out for a beer tonight? He's like, no. Like, yeah, that's fair. I feel it. I feel it, buddy. I feel it. Nobody told me when babies are delivered, they are gray and blue. It's normal. Oh, really? Gray and blue? Like kids, yes, please, you pump. But when it comes to an environment and culture encouraging more parent-child time, want extra leave, we dump. Exactly. Dude, yes, yes. Government stuff for women to raise kids without a husband is not sufficient. But then why no kids? Or because kids need money. Yeah, exactly. We need kids, but men don't say. The horror stories, the punamis. The what? The what? Work. Happiness? No. Work? Yes. Yeah. Man, it's that kind of world, you know? Punamis are not cool. I have no idea what you're talking about. Our government promised to put a minimum cost on childcare a month because it's super expensive here, and they get into power and be like, well, we plan to do it, but we won't do it for a while, yeah. Poo tsunami, it's portmanteau. Oh, okay, all right, puna. Explosion of poop that escapes the diaper and goes everywhere. Okay. You know, it's funny because like, my brother's 15 years younger than me. So I was like, okay, I should probably help out with this stuff. But my sister was loving the, she's 5 years younger. She was loving the, like, playing mom. So she would often change his diaper or take care of him. So I would just play with him. I would just like run around the house with him and stuff. And then if he pooped, like my sister would usually go change his diaper. She was 5 years younger, but like 20 years more mature than me. Still is true to this day. Yeah, kids need money and time. So Shoko and I, when we first got married, we wanted to have kids. We did. We actually really did. We tried like the clinical way to like figure out the best timing and all those kind of things. And we did tests, blood tests, various tests, all sorts of tests, and figured out like we're fine. So like, you know, whatever. Then, yeah, you know, I was there for one. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see it. I just smelled it. It's terrible. Peed, pooped, and puked on. Nice. All at once? Did you get the trifecta? Sorry, you told me a story about it. But then like, we got married 2 years after the 2011 earthquake, which was when a couple of my friends who were couples that didn't have kids said, oh, we're really glad we don't have kids. We were kind of debating like Koji, for example, him and his wife, right? The guy that was in the photos with me and Ian. Him and his wife don't have kids. And they have cats, they don't have kids. And right before the 2011 earthquake, they were saying like, maybe we should have had some kids. Like, you know, it's kind of like getting late now. They were getting towards like closer, they were in their late 40s by then, but they're like, they were regretting it a little bit. And then 2011 happened, they're like, yeah, you know, the world's already getting crazy. Maybe this is not the time to be bringing someone in the world. And then that wasn't even that crazy. Then, you know, 2020 and then now. Thought a girl would avoid the streets. Nope. Wow. Nope, guess not. My cousin was in nappies. Now she manages a supermarket. Nice. I never did diapers till I had mine. Just felt odd doing them. Did you have to you just have to get on with it. I'm the only person I know who ever worked at my kindergarten who never changed a diaper. I still have never changed a diaper in my life. Dog diaper, yes, but. And I had no problem with it. Even as principal, I was like, guys, if you need help, I'm here. And there was always someone who was like, no, don't worry about it. I got it. I'm like, all right. Like, there was one time I was the only one watching like a bunch of kids, and a kid like pooped a diaper. I was like, okay. And then just so happened, like a bunch of staff rolled in from a break or something, and they're like, oh, I'm on it. Bam, like full on. But I'm sure, like, I mean, dog diapers are easy. It's just pee too. Both dogs. Gia's diaper is weird because it's like a regular, like a baby diaper, but it has a hole for the tail. So if she poops, like, it'll either pop out the hole somehow or it'll be just stuck in there. But she doesn't usually poop if she has a diaper on. But Kobe's diaper is like a circle. It's made to just stop like marking and peeing. So he can poop wherever he wants. There's never a perfect moment to have a child. Yeah, you can do all the prep, but once you're home, you're in the thick of it. Yeah, but you learn. You make mistakes, and once they're fed, warm, clean, and burp, they're happy. Yeah, I'm not saying at all. Like I think raising a kid is incredibly admirable and amazing to do in this day and age. And Shoko and I don't have the financial stability right now for that. When I was working, and she was, you know, she does all right, but like there's two of us in the house and the car and the dogs. But when both of us were working good jobs, like that would be a time we would have really liked to have kids because we could afford it, and they could have gone to my kindergarten. So, like when they're old enough, I could have been there, helping them go through a system for 4 years, and then send them off to elementary school. No, you're fine. We were talking about how my bag sucks, so you didn't ruin anything. You're fine. You're fine, dude. You're fine. Never worry about it. You're good. Oh, you know what? This is a sunflower seed. Bet I can keep this on. Yeah, you're supposed to have them in your 20s because you don't know better yet. If this were like 20 years ago, I'd want to have a kid, 100%. I'm just so worried right now. But I'm at 43. If I was 33 or 23, I'd have more energy and more time and less risk of birth defects. But right now, I'm 43, Shoko's 45. It's a bit tough with our current situation too. My mom was 22 when she had me. Mm-hmm. It never ended up raining more than a few drops, guys. Maybe we were okay. It's weird though, when I got out of that hard off, I could smell the ozone, I could smell the rain, I could feel the humidity building up. Like it was this 100%, it wasn't paranoia, like I knew it was coming. And only a few drops came and then it kind of just passed. Dan's older, but Yuka's younger. Oh yeah, they're having a. Oh yeah, they already announced. Yeah, like, wait, do they know? Yeah, they're having a second kid. That's why DX. Yeah, okay. Dude, I'm so glad to hear it, man. But like, I'm so glad to hear they're okay. Yeah, I honestly think, especially with our diet and like our health, like our lifestyle, hopefully if Shoko did get pregnant, kid would be all right. There he is. What's up, Sam? There he is. How you doing, man? I was worried about you because I forgot you were going to Singapore. Waiting to go to the concert. That's cool, man. Sorry, I was snacking. I feel much better now. I had a rough day when it came to tech, but like my bag keeps fritzing out. Since I took stuff out of the bag and it's cooling down, it's actually been working better. I shouldn't talk too soon, but I think maybe the router's overheating. It was really hot today. Maybe because it didn't cut out in the car, right? The car had like the AC and it was air, the temperature was controlled. It only cut out outside. It did cut out in a hard off, but still, I feel like, because I had the AC running on the bag, I feel like maybe the USB hub is overheating. So maybe we can strap that outside so it airs, or put a fan on it or a heat sink or something on it. I knew this was going to happen. So as the temperature warmed up, none of us have used the Osmo Pocket with this system. Like Paul hasn't, Pete and I haven't. I think none of us have used the Osmo Pocket. I don't know if Eric has. In the heat, everything's easy in the winter. It naturally cools your bag, but in the heat, like the Osmo might start heating up and fritzing out. Anything might break. We don't know yet. It's all like new territory. I might have to switch back to the Sony cam for summer, just so that it doesn't melt, Could do that too, Fang, yeah. I have fans for flow, and that's been working fine for the last year and a half with this bag, last year and a half, but summer's always a challenge, even with fans going. And then beyond that, Now we're using the Osmo, which generates more heat, which requires more power, everything. We'll figure it out. I feel like I'm the only one having this problem though, but I think as it gets warmer, other people will start having the same issues. So I will figure this out. Hey, there's a sign from E'site Park. Check it out. Jurassic Park. E'site Park. Actually, it would have been immensely easier just to use my other phone for that. Why did I use this? Why did I use this? Hold on. Let me try the phone. Yeah, but there's a few Mentai parks. I think the Konyaku Park is more interesting for me because I've never been there. But I haven't been to Mentai Park either, but they have one in like Orai, Shizuoka, stuff like that. There we go. Mentai Park. Mentai is spicy fish eggs, so there's like a theme park for them. Oh, you heard Hentai Park? I'll just smudge this part so you guys can imagine. How do I do it? Oh, it's Hentai Park. They look like serious perverts. Oh, man. It's been a good day. My hotel has a hot spring that's open till 1, I believe. Is that what the sign said? 1? I think that's usually what it is. I can eat some good food tonight. There was, yeah, Sam, I don't know if you're still here, but they had a all-you-can-eat yakitori. Tabe hodai yakitori. I was like, wait, what? I kind of want to check it out. Like, all-you-can-eat yakitori sticks. How could I abuse that? Be amazing. Also, you have the geocam window set up when you go mobile phone. Just means you see the image twice. Oh, thank you. I asked earlier if it was fine and no one said anything. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's really good to know. So it means there's dual windows, right? There's like a big one and a small one, right? Okay. So how to... Whew, how do we get rid of that? How long has that been going on? For like a long time? It's covered by Mapbox, but it shouldn't exist. Got it. I found you, you little bastard. Let's see it. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Did Luke fix something on his own or did he make it worse? You be the judge. Oh, well, it won't even work, so. I know why. Does it work now? 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 Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh, dual audio. Can you hear me now? I had to close it once. Sorry. Can you hear me now? No, dual. I'm waiting for the dual audio. Ready? Here it comes. Dual audio. Dual audio. Here come the complaints. Ready? Oh, brace for impact. That worked. Okay, cool. There it is. There it is. I know. So the way the app works is it by default, picks up audio from my phone. I always turn it off. But sometimes to get it to work, I have to restart everything. And when I reload it, it has by default gone back to not muted. I'm usually pretty good about catching it, but when I'm trying to troubleshoot, it doesn't always work. Is that a Frank thing here? I can't see it. It's so bright. Judging silently. Hey Frank, how you doing, buddy? Oops. Actually, this looks nice now. Dark mode looks good. How you been, man? How's life treating you? I'm deciding what to do next. Let me walk around. I'm gonna have this coffee to wake up. Good, a lot of work, lurking for most of the time. Hope you're doing good. Did you hear my Frank quote? I've had a lot of issues today, but I said, like Starkiller always told me, everything can be fixed, just relax. And I think considering everything I've been through today, the only time I kind of lost it, the only time I lost it was trying to find the parking. And that's only because chat was antagonizing me and I was freaking out. I'm doing well. Afo is so quick to rat me out. Yes, I ate a banana sideways. Get over it. Hasn't everyone eaten a banana sideways at some point in their life? Why wouldn't you? Why does the shape of a fruit have to dictate how you eat it? There's the rat out, yeah. You heard all that. Well, it's true. You impacted me with that, man. Because like after 10 times of that, after 10 times of like freaking out about a problem and then having it be something that's fixable, I learned. Snitches gonna get stitches. Stitches. Snitches. Wait, snitches gonna get stitches. Or stitches will get stitches. That's what happened to my face. Dictate how you eat a banana. Appo's running. What's weird is ate it sideways in one bite. No, I ate it like corn on the cob. I felt like that was reasonable. I ate it like dun 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 dun. I turned it around and I dun 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 dun. What's wrong with that? Maybe I really wanted corn, but there was no corn around, so I had a banana and imagined I had corn. They're close enough. They're yellow. Your dog eats corn off the cob like a human? That's so cool. I want to see that. Get a video. Make a video of that. Seriously. So Japan doesn't have corn holders like you guys have corn holders, right? Probably the entire world has corn holders, but Japan doesn't have them. You guys know corn holders, right? Does everybody in chat know what this tool is? Have you seen this? Do you have these in your house? It is mind-blowing to me that Japanese people don't always understand what this is. Shoko had no idea. Nope? What? Thank you, Danny. No? Fang. Maybe Asians don't know what this is. Nobody knows what this is? Are you serious? You've never seen this in your life. This is like the most common thing to see. Yeah, like every kitchen has some of these in the US. But in Japan, none. I had to bring them. I had to import them. From Central Europe, never seen these. Okay, so what they do is you stab either side of a thing of corn, and you roll it in butter and you salt it and you eat it like that. Never in my life? Oh, it's probably because you don't put butter all over your corn, right? I want to say no just to mess with you, but I can't bring myself to do it. We have them in the UK. Thank you. You don't have any, but your dad does, okay. Use a what? A what? A fault? Are you trying to get me to swear? Looks like I'm missing a battery and it's missing a battery and part of the cover. Oh my. Oh, fork, okay. They are a thing in Europe here as well, but not very common. We don't eat corn that buttery. Ah, okay. So what you do in America, this must be a very American thing then. You take an entire stick of butter. This is how you know you have a household where they eat a lot of corn, because our butter always looked like this. You have a whole stick of butter, like a massive stick of butter. You take the corn, you stab them with these, and you roll it over the butter so it's completely soaked. And then you like pour salt as you're rolling it too, and you can roll it in more salt on your plate. And you wonder like why Americans are so big. No, I got you, Taz, no worries. That's how we eat our corn. You don't use the entire stick of butter, but like, long ways roll and eat. Yes, yeah, see? Butter after rolling corn. I want to see if I can find like what a butter looks like after you roll it. It's got this like concave shape to it. It's really interesting. I can't find it, but man, yeah, we just douse it. You butter a piece of bread and roll it in the bread like a glove. Never tried that. Yeah, fish is glistening from butter. Keep Mifu away from sharp objects. He made to himself a painful injury. What's up, Mifu? Good to see you. Yeah. Right, so, yeah. And then what about lobster, guys? Lobster or crab? In America, we melt a ton of butter into like a bowl. And you take like a piece of lobster or crab and you just smother it with this melted butter. It's just liquid, hot butter. And then you eat it. So I told Shoko this because we went to Red Lobster in Japan. And I said, where's the melted butter? And she said, what are you talking about? I was like, this is Red Lobster. Where's the melted butter? Like, I get it, you don't get it at a Japanese izakaya. This is Red Lobster. They do two things. They give you Cheddar Bay biscuits, which they also didn't have in Japan. And they give you melted butter for your crab. What the hell, and your lobster? Light cream cheese with herbs and garlic instead of butter. That sounds kind of good. That sounds really good. Butter in a large bowl and then toss corn cobs in it like you do hot wings. So you cut them up then, huh? Drawn butter with steak too. Ooh, lobster and huge crab is not so common in Europe. Oh, okay. Never had neither of those. Wait, what? Sound like a heart attack for me. Oh, yeah. There's a reason I lost a lot of weight when I came to Japan. Initially. I mean, everything's coated in butter. It's like a really easy dish is just spaghetti noodles and butter and Parmesan cheese. It's like nothing good for you. There's like zero health in there. Maybe a tiny bit of calcium in the butter. Alaskan king crabs in Seattle. Oh, good stuff. Yes. Less fat, still dairy. Yeah, it works. That works. Cream cheese sounds good. I do miss corn like that though, just rolling it. I'd set that up one time for Shoko. I made her try it. I was like, look, this is the American style. So we have the corn thingy still. So I rolled it in butter in Japan, covered it with salt, handed it to her, and she took a few bites. She took a bite, she was like, this is really good. Then she kept eating and she's like, wow, it's really a lot. I'm like, yeah, we finish a whole one of those, typically, or more. I had one where they put it all on your table and measure it in kilos or pounds. That's amazing. Yeah, there you go. The corn. Yeah, there's some restaurants in California or in San Diego where like you order shrimp or crab or whatever you want. The table's covered with plastic and you get gloves and a bib and they just dump it. They like season it and they dump it in front of you, no plate. And you sit there and you just break stuff open and eat it like an animal. It's actually amazing. It's amazing, but it's kind of crazy. I forget what the name of the places that do that are. From Texas, and when she does a boil, she just dumps it on the table. Oh, okay. Maybe that's a Texas style then. Yeah, like they just dump it on the table like this, and then you eat it as is. There's no plates. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I believe you saw my Insta pic of me eating like a savage. I haven't really been. Wait, did I? I mean, oh, I think I did. I think I saw that one. Did I? Was it a story? Sounds familiar. I think I got bit by a mosquito. Oh yeah, because it's getting nighttime now, so they're starting to get more adventurous and wander over. Okay, I better move. Let me have this coffee real quick. Beer than coffee. No, that was really nice. After everything that happened today. It seems like, okay, the powered USB hub is cool now. And it's been working. So I feel like the fan's dead. So the second fan. So I feel like if we keep everything separated from it and let it air out, maybe it'll, yeah, let's do that. Let's just hope it kind of doesn't overheat. Maybe it's fine. I think that might be the problem. We'll get a little extra, maybe we'll get one more fan for the bag and then something to cool down the thing. It'd be great if that was a problem all along, you know? Then we'd be pretty set. I'll try and get a video, but my dog also eats chicken wings like a human too. So get them both. Let's go. All right, cheers. This is the coffee of the Hogeta. All right, Hogeta. Wish me luck in tonight of egg wash. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, like that. I'm not, can I show without you, doxing you? Just the table, is that fine? Yeah, I see it, that's amazing. Holy crap, look at that. Yeah, I've been to places like this, it's nice. Osmo plug to box directly so hub doesn't have a lot of power flow through it. Yeah, I thought I couldn't, but I did the code, no good. There's the table, look at that. Look at all that good food on the table. Ah. I'm gonna try like this for now, but if it fritzes again, I'll try plugging it directly in the box and see if that gives us any luck. It might work. I don't know, I have no idea. It'd be great, that'd be an awesome fix if that just like made everything perfect. Okay. I'm very happy it didn't rain. Honestly, it was getting really close. I think like DX said, that cloud was passing right over us, that rain cloud. So we got just the edge of it. But it smelled like it smelled like rain. It felt like rain. I could see it, I could feel it. Got just a couple drops, but I was like, yeah. Let me see. It does, dude. Yeah, holy crap, man. Your face too looks slimmer. Damn, dude. I gotta work hard to catch up to you then, before you get here. You look good, man. I noticed it when I saw the picture too. I was like, oh, he's look a little slim there. Egg wash. What was it? It was, okay, hold on. Here. It was a 1969 commercial.
We always use plump, young broilers, always fresh, never frozen chicken. It's cut in pieces and each piece is dipped in milk and egg wash, then into seasoning.
And each piece is dipped in milk and egg wash. No, it's frickin' Colonel Sanders, man.
We always use plump, young broilers, always fresh, never frozen chicken. It's cut in pieces and each piece is dipped in milk and egg wash, then into seasoned flour, in which we have the 11 different spices and herbs for flavor. One more thing, folks. It's the only way that you're going to get chicken that's finger-licking good, and I'd be mighty proud to have you try Colonel Sanders' Kentucky Fried Chicken.
It's the only chicken that's finger-licking good.
It's the only way that it's cut in pieces and each piece is dipped in milk and egg wash, then into...
I stopped the whole stream. I was like, what the hell is egg wash? And the chat's like, I think he means egg wash. I'm like, what the hell is egg wash? I don't know. Egg wash. Never heard of egg wash. And he's saying egg wash. Well, so I played a KFC dating sim yesterday. It's funny because I played it 3 years ago, and I think we stopped in the exact same spot. So I have to finish it this time. Like 100% have to finish it this time. Egg wash, yeah. You want some KFC and some egg wash? Then each piece is dipped into milk and egg wash. And then battered in flour and corn flour and the 11 herbs and spices. It's the only chicken that's finger-licking good. And there's a little singing at the end. Like, if you want good chicken, then come to me. Some weird-ass song at the end.
If you want Kentucky Fried Chicken, you have to visit me.
Friggin' the Colonel turns into Frank Sinatra suddenly. He's like, yeah, we need a command. Egg wash. Wait a minute, guys. I should just set this on a command so I can set it anytime. Yeah. Wait for it. Yeah. You sign up for the workout tracking app? I did one, no, wait. No, I did one I did like this free one that's really bare bones and easy to do. I can try yours too. Mine has like all the workouts programmed, so I just like set it. I made down to try one. This is like the absolute perfect app for me. But that's pretty cool, we can do that. Heavy, all right. We'll see, man. This one that I'm using is really good. Like, it's the way that I would design the app if I was gonna have, there we go, downloading it now. I thought I already had it. There's the end. All right, we're gonna walk through the station. I wanna check out the other side. Then we'll decide if we're gonna get some food or not. I don't really know. I just figure we'll adventure. We'll find something. Cool thing, you can use Heavy also via smartwatch. Oh, that's nice, because mine, the current one I'm using doesn't connect to smartwatch, I don't think. No, well, not that I know of. There was no interface like that. That dude looks drunk. Did you see him? He was stumbling. I think he's drunk. Yeah, he's got that drunk look. He just knocked over a bottle. All right, let's go. So what's our goal tonight? We hit up some hard offs already. We got here. We did a little bit of biking before that fake ass rain came around, and then we had a chill snack and drink here. I feel like we want to walk around and see what the night looks like all around the station area. And then, yeah, hope we can find something cool to do. Then at some point tonight, I'll have to charge everything up, go hit up the hot spring. I also need to eat at some point. I think, again, I'm just gonna go to the car to charge everything up and just leave it in the jackery. Because I feel like that'll be less stuff to carry back and forth. And then I'll charge, whatever I can't charge in the jackery, I'll charge in the hotel room. Tomorrow should be rainy, I think, and we'll be doing mostly like treasure hunts along the way. Good. Okay, I'm hoping it'll be a little bit better now. Let's try it. All right. Did they close? Ah, should we walk to the electron? No, I don't want to buy anything now that I think we might have found the problem. Let's test out this theory. All right, chat. Whew. Fake grass spots always look like an ad place for golfers. I kind of like it though, because like even in winter they're nice, right? And then in summer there's less bugs and mosquitoes and things. They do look like a golf place though, right? Like mini golf. Kind of got that vibe. I know what you're talking about, man. It's a nice little chill area though. I like it. Whoa. I had one beer and I feel it. I think just, oh here, perfect. Wow, a plaza with actual garbage and sorted recycling. Amazing. I am impressed. That's kind of crazy. Where do you see garbage cans outside in Japan, right? Not Tokyo, that's for sure. Let's go other side of the station. That area looked like it was a little more bumping. For a main station with a bullet train, it's kind of mellow. I know it's not like a weekend or anything, but still, it feels very mellow. Like this is the main station entrance. It's so weird. Oh, we're back at the piano place. That's cool. It's a cute little food court. It kind of reminds me of a rest area a little bit. Also the Shinkansen, there's a Baskin Robbins. The Shinkansen bullet train stations tend to have a lot of little shops. It's pretty neat. I like it. Oh, there's a camp spot here. I'd love to check that out sometime. It's really not that far. This is those like ancient burial site places. They look like keys, like locks, I guess, like key locks from far above. And then the Daruma place. I want to see the canon. If there's a way we can see that tomorrow, I'd like to pop by here. I haven't seen this yet. I've been here 2 or 3 times, but I've never been here. That'd be pretty cool. Damn, there's a lot of cool stations in Gunma. So like, hold on, there you go. Kusatsu, I can highly recommend. It's a hot spring place, but they do like the traditional style of cooling down hot springs. I think, what movie had this? Was it, I feel like it was Mononoke Hime or Spirited Away, where they did, where they had like the people cooling down the hot spring water is like too hot typically for human beings, so then they have to do this method of cooling it back before electronic methods. But there's a whole ritual and dance to it. It's really neat. It's hard to see this after Blue-Eyed Samurai, right? There's a lot of cool stuff here. I'm gonna take a photo of this. These are like good ideas of places to visit. Things to do. Cool. This one too. Always love these. Yeah. These are always like a really good way to get some ideas of places to go. Because I said this trip was mainly to go to like hard offs and try and knock them off the list during rainy days and stuff. But then it ended up being not super rainy and then kind of maybe rainy. And I'd be down to come back and do just touring. But I need ideas of places, so that's perfect. I like how they just cover up the thing. They don't like take it all in, they just cover it up. So what's with these stones? Oh, this is probably the same like archaeological dig spot, right? That's pretty cool. Guys, You know who made these stones? It says right over there, aliens. No, it doesn't say that, but it could. I didn't read it. Let's leave it up to our imaginations, you know? It could. Why not? Ooh, barbecue and beer garden. Another thing you want to do with a friend, though. These things are pretty cool. A lot of times they're on a rooftop. Oh, that looks nice. There's Korean course, American course, and Japanese course. What would you do if you had a choice? Korean course is going to be like yakiniku and kimchi, more Korean food oriented. Why does American course have edamame? They're like, oh yes, Americans, they love steak and Doritos and buttered corn, according to Luke, and minced carrots and edamame and marshmallows for some reason, and black beans. I'm hoping that's hot cocoa. Korean? Judging by this banner alone, I feel like the Japanese one looks really good. You've got pretty nice cuts of Wagyu, maybe. Just hot dogs on a stick. But yeah, maybe Korean does look a little better. Some nice fatty bacon looking stuff. All the meat seems to be on the Japanese course. Also, the Japanese course is way more expensive. It better be Wagyu. It's all you can drink. If you pay the second price, it's all you can drink. Japan and Korean. You don't like, well, you don't want Doritos with your barbecue? Come on, Frank. You don't want some marshmallows and Doritos with your barbecue? Live a little bit. I agree. I 100% agree. Yeah, top price is just with soft drink, and then if you want to add alcohol, that's kind of crazy. It's only 500 yen extra to have all you can drink alcohol. So for an extra couple of dollars, you can help yourself to beer. That's insane. I think people just don't drink much here, so they probably don't lose money. Marker stone. Korean one does look pretty nice. There's a guy out here playing guitar and harmonica with like a train conductor outfit, which I'm kind of digging. He kept looking at me, I felt bad. All right, let's go this way, actually. Oh. While we're walking around, let me charge my mic. Sorry. Okay, oh, right, I have to change to the... I'm gonna change you guys to non-mic. Oh wait, I don't need the camera to do that. Right. I wanna go to Disneyland. Mom, we have Disneyland and Takasaki. Disneyland and Takasaki. Okay. Did it actually work? Okay, so now, I know the audio is a little different. Yeah, it's a small world after all. It's a small, small world. Why is the DJI so crackly? I don't get it. Better? Still crackly? Jesus Christ, dude. So I can't even, okay. Still crackly, still crunchy. Still crunchy. like today has been forcing me to try to give up. Maybe I need to let it. Maybe I just need to throw in the towel. I don't know anymore. There you go. Yeah, it's low volume because I was putting it back. I'm using the regular mic. I'm not going to charge it, so it's just going to die. When it dies, we'll have no way to keep the stream going without crackling. I don't know. We're on the good mic. I don't know why the DJI is crackling. I really don't understand. I get when the mic does it, but it's on the regular system that didn't crackle before. Yeah, but it won't last long. It's gonna die any minute. I don't have my other mic because Volpsy has it, so I'm kind of screwed. Once this mic dies, we're gonna have crackle, or I guess if this mic dies, I kill this stream. No raid, just done. I can't keep it up if everything is crashing down. I can't hold it up for a whole night on my own. So if it dies, we're done. No, we're on the regular mic, but it's low battery, so I don't know how long it's gonna last. Let's go walk through the city a little bit. It's not plugged into a battery. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. There's a million things wrong. Which would all be worth it if everything was going well otherwise, but nothing's really going well, so I'm just trying my best to live my best life. I tried that too. It was crackling, you said. I was using the DJI's inbuilt mic. That's what I was trying to do. I figured no crackle with that. Unless this is on. It's not on, so yeah. I felt like with the inbuilt, at least there'd be no interference or problem, it would work, but it did not, so. Yeah, it's fine. I tried the built-in mic. That's what I was using just now. It said it was crackling. Earlier I tried the other mic, still crackling. So the only one that works is the Lark, the Hollyland one, but I don't know how long that'll last. So when it dies, good night. So hope you had a good stream. I thought it was okay. I had an alright time, I guess. So yeah, we're in Takasaki, yay. I probably could have stayed at home with the same result. So, but we're here in Takasaki, yeah. Why can't you charge when it's used? It doesn't have a plug, it charges through the case. So there's no plug on it. Its minimal setting is what makes it last so long on battery. It doesn't record, it doesn't plug in. Let's see. I'll check what the status is. It's still blue, so we at least have, for all I know, we have 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna keep walking. I've used the Osmo audio many times before with no problems, so I think my whole system's just coming crashing down. Everything's breaking, which might be the end of IRL for Luke, because that's illegal. Because I can't replace everything at once. I'll just have to replace it little by little till I can do it again. I don't know. We'll see. Tech stream on alt channel to troubleshoot these things before major trip. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, whatever. Screw it. Kind of thought these are a little bit cheaper outside of Tokyo, but it's still kind of expensive. That's the dashi. I've never tried it. Sodabushi. Flying fish dashi. They have so many vending machines of it, I would assume it's pretty good. What the assumption would be that it's decent. Look at this cat bench, that's kind of cute. What's that? Oh, dude, that's classic. Have you guys ever heard the Yakimo guy? Yakimo. I haven't seen one of those in years. Damn. They go around on like the PA, getting you interested in grilled potatoes. Not hungry yet? I lost my appetite. I have no interest in eating right now. I'm gonna walk around until my mic dies. By the time I get set up somewhere, if it's just gonna be audio issue, then we can't keep the stream going. So I'm just gonna try to show you guys as much as I possibly can before it dies. I think we at least got 30 minutes because it's not blinking yet, but who knows? Hey, what's up, FT? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. We're getting a little bit of glare from the lighting, aren't we? Is that from the lens? Nope, that's just regular. Okay. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What'd you get up to today? Yeah. Stream gremlins have been bad today. You get those too, man, right? Like issues with streaming. It's been like nonstop for me.
Hope Blossom just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. We are this much closer to Partner Plus. Now I like 24 left. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Yo, Poke Blossom, thank you so much. Legends, you legend, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. I am a YouTuber and Twitch streamer and voice actor, occasionally. Nomadic Gaijin. Welcome, we are in Takasaki right now. I'm doing like a treasure hunting and city exploring type adventure for yesterday, today, and today and tomorrow, and then the next day will be sunrise and coffee. Should be a lot of fun. Very welcome. I only found you last week, but loving your content. Oh, it's a 3 months. Oh, I thought it was for 3 months. It's 3 months in advance. Oh, thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I only found you last week, but loving your content. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm so negative right now. I've been trying so hard to stay positive, but like I've been having a lot of tech issues, which is abnormal for my stream to be this glitchy and have this many issues. But somehow today, like sometimes when I go on a trip, somehow it like all comes together to be absolute terrible. But I'm trying really hard to still enjoy and have a good time. I don't want the stream to end right now. So I'm hoping that the mic will hold out, or if the mic dies, the crackle won't be there. We're still on blue, so hopefully we're okay. What did FT get up to today? As soon as you booted, you had some? Yeah, I know that feeling, buddy. I know that feeling, Jesus. It just happens, doesn't it? What's this place? This looks like a cool little bar. Look at that. Welcome with dog. Oh man, I can bring my dog here. That's cool. I got Orient signs outside. You were in Shibuya? Nice, man. Yes, we're 24 away. Just had a Japan talk, racism, jobs, etc. Oh, I got you, buddy. Nice to have like real talk sometimes, huh? Yakitori? Can you just like stand out here and eat yakitori? Is this a table? Because dude, I would dig that. I'd stand here and just like talk to people as I pass by. That's neat. Eat some yakitori. It's a nice night out, but I kind of want to walk around a little bit more first. I'm back after a while. What did I miss? Just chilling. You know, a lot of people want to Coke and looking for info? Cope, right? What's that? M's English. Yeah, or something? No, I got you, man. I thought it was cute piano. It was kawaii. Kawaii is the name. Honest hair. You better not freaking lie to me, man. How's it look in the back? Looks like crap. You cut it. Well, I'm always honest. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honest hair, man. Make sure to look behind you for no shady people following you. Don't worry, it's not Aomori, I'm fine. Plus I have my trusty weapon of choice, an unnecessary umbrella. Oh, I like that place. It's got a polar bear on it. It's got 3 polar bears on it. Perfect beer kitchen. Almost thought it said bear. Oh, my neck? Yeah, it holds the camera when I want to walk around with the cam like that. I'm seeing like a little bit of halos from the lights. Look at these places. Bowls. Bozy. Smells like pizza. It probably is pizza. This kind of has that Aomori vibe, doesn't it? Good job. Good cop, bad cop interrogation on the name boards. They're scared as heck. I can bring my dog here, a singular dog. Guess one is favorite, another is grounded. No, I meant like as a general, you can bring a dog here. But yeah, I'm not bringing Kobe here. Oh, it's a kebab. Kebab rice. Ooh, that looks good. Heart of Flower. What kind of place is this, guys? Santaro. Kind of like this vibe, man. This town is so chill. It reminds me a little bit of Matsumoto, like walking around. There's no craziness. It's just like very relaxed vibe. Super cool. I hope you're a precious person. You're goddamn right. So why won't my bag work? Hey, cat. That's how I feel when it breaks. I'm feeling that vibe a little bit. I'm trying not to, but I'm feeling it. What's over here? There's all these cool little, like, I feel like this place was probably nothing 30, 40 years ago. And now there's all these kind of hipster little bars that I would actually enjoy a lot. We turned at the right time, it's just parking and construction, so yeah, good choice. Ooh, darts. So, FT, guys, sorry, I didn't say from the raid though. FT, he does IRL streams and fighting games, and he's in Japan as well. So if you want to go check him out, he's a really chill dude, very nice guy. Often streams with No Junko Food, who is a friend of Shoko's. And they went to the same high school, but they didn't know each other then. But they've since bonded quite a bit. So, oh, there's an Animate. Let's go pop in. Is it closed? It's Takasaki and it's like 8, so it's probably closed. But if it's not, we should check it out. That cat's a personification of something. Yeah, the city seems chill. I'm liking it. Yeah, me too. I feel like on a weekend it would be slightly more lively. Oh wait, I've been to this Takashimaya. Yeah, this place, right? It had a nice foreign food section. So my buddy and I found a pizza place somewhere in this building or somewhere around the station. And it was funny because we went in and it was really good pasta and pizza and stuff. And we looked around and it was all like college-aged women. And we were so confused, like, are we not allowed in this shop? I think there was one other dude, that's it. And then we looked on the map and we saw there was like a women's university nearby. So that must be like their prime hangout. Which it was just funny because we were like, we you know, like the women's car thing? You get on the women's car and you're like, wait, anytime I get on a train and I see only women, I panic thinking I'm on the women's only car. So we had that moment at a pizza restaurant. It's nice to see a city like this develop, but not like crazy overrun. Yeah, and I get that a lot. I want to see if Animate's open. Let's try to pop in there. I see people coming from there, but they could be coming from the like a high up station area. I kind of feel like it's probably closed. The drugstore's open till midnight. Maybe Animate's open a little later. Just curious. Yeah, man. Thank you again for the raid. I was in the middle of like a rant about my stream bag being ridiculously irritating today. It's usually like perfect. You can usually stream 10 hours with no issues. But today it's like I can't go 15 minutes without an issue, so it's been really frustrating. It reminds me of like 2 years ago when I used to have those problems all the time. Can relate to your fear? It's not really a fear. It's more like I don't know. Oh that fear. The late yeah. That happens, doesn't it? I'm so lazy. I don't really want to go up these stairs, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If I kind of feel like if I hadn't had that beer, I could have gone and got my bike back, but maybe it's best to like take a bit of a rest, you know? My legs still are super sore, so it was too early to bike to Akihabara Friday. I should have rested a little bit more. That definitely wore me out for the whole weekend. Hey, B Teriyaki, welcome back. What's up, buddy? We're seeing if there's if this Animate's open. I don't know. No, it closed 13 minutes ago. Damn it. It's okay. We have Animate back home, you know? We don't need Animate. We've got Animate in Saitama. Oh wait, no, I don't. Do we? Actually, I don't know if we do. We got Animate in Tokyo. 13 minutes ago. It's all right. That wasn't my destination. I just saw it and I thought it'd be cool to check out. I'm not too upset about it. I went to Animate in Ikebukuro the other day to take a picture in front of an anime that I did voice work for, and that was fun. Loved it. Anime back at home, Teen Titans. Is that Natto or Yakimo? Hold on, listen. Oh, Yakimo, it's the same guy. There he is. Badass. I kind of want to wait. Oh, it says no cameras. I was like, I'd wave him down and talk to him. It says no cameras. How you gonna be like that, bro? You want to get more business and you're yelling at people on the street, but you don't want to wait? Or you don't want to be on camera? I see how it is. What's up? Ririmochi. Yo. Hey. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I enjoyed hanging in your stream after the raid. Was it yesterday or the day before? All the days are blending together at this moment. There is a Takashimaya here, but it's obviously closed at this time. But yeah, anyways. What the? Did you guys plan this? Did you guys plan this? Whoa. Whoa. What happened? Hold on. I'm gonna go sit down over here. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I think with 3 raids in a row, we need to play you guys the channel trailers. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Welcome in. Thank you, everyone. This was not planned. The timing was amazing. Thank you so much. So I am going to play you guys a channel trailer to show you what we do in less than a minute. But real quick, welcome. I'm a YouTuber that does van life travel. I do Twitch IRL streams and game streams. I'm a voice actor for anime. And now you guys get to see a little bit of what we do on this channel. It's a little bit slightly getting outdated, but I think it's still fun if it ever loads. I said, no, just gonna have Ian's photo on it probably. So real quick, and I can talk during it and I can read your chat, so, but I thought I'd play this because it just makes it so much easy to explain what goes on in this channel. Here we go.
Yeah.
Also, thank you so much. I really want to hear from all you guys. What really, I want to hear what you were up to.
This guy's booty shaking. Check it out.
Oh, nice.
This is really good.
Ka-ching. I want to hear what you're up to too. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it.
Satisfaction snacking day and night.
Was Paul in one of those? I think he is.
That is not a toothbrush, my friend.
So no one lets me anywhere near a camera because I'll probably break it.
Yeah, someone let me know what you guys were up to on the stream. Charity stream, that's awesome. Oh no, I got kicked out. I can't turn it off. Stop kicking me out.
Cheers. Sure.
I better turn it off before it kicks me out again. It was meaningful. You know, it's something I want to do. First things first, I have to get a bag that doesn't break every 5 minutes. And then I have to sort of, my dog is going through some stuff. She has to get to surgery. It's just like getting spayed, but after she just had like a near-death kind of thing, and then she has to go through like a lot. She had to go through medication and being in an oxygen room and stuff. She's doing much better now, but like I have a lot of stress from that and a lot of other things going on. When things chill out a bit in my life and are more stable, then I really would love to do something where we can like, I don't know if I can actually like earn for charity, because I don't earn much on my own, but maybe I can do something like help in some way. I would really love that. It would be super awesome. So thank you. Thank you for inspiring me with seeing more people doing this. Feeding people in hunger, that's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, Gia's my dog, sorry, yeah. That is really awesome. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys got an idea what we do. Uri Mochi, I was watching you the other night when we raided you, and it looked like a lot of fun. So I had your stream up for a while in the background, and yeah, you seem super nice. I think we met, right? Like a couple times? But for Kachin, can you tell me about your stream style? I'd love to hear more. Yeah, and thank you guys so much. Let's walk around the city a bit. I just had to stop. I was kind of blown away. I was having issue after issue. It seems like, I don't want to jinx it, but it seems like the camera's been better since I gave the USB hub more space to breathe. It's not overheating anymore. The camera is charging. It's at 94 and 100%. So that could be a huge issue maybe, is just the overheating of the USB hub. So the only issue now is, technically the only issue now is if I turn this mic off and switch to the camera mic, it crackles. So and there's a delay as well. So we have to try to work within the range of whenever this mic will die, which is soon. But since you guys came in, oh boy, we're gonna try to make it work. Well, should we try one more time to see if we can, let me see if I can get the sound working on the camera. I'm gonna BRB and see if I get the sound working on the camera, then I can charge the mic. That would be fantastic, but if not, it's totally fine. Is living in Osaka, I was leaving in Osaka for a bit from HK. Oh, living. Oh, it is living. Osaka, I'm gonna be down there. Could be the camera charge, but the camera has to charge. It's plugged into the unit, so. All right, let's try it. We'll be right back. Be right back, friends. Wish me luck. If not, I'll turn back to the mic and then we'll figure out some solution. I should have brought a spare set of
I like when it's thin in the front and then thick at the back. Okay, you know what I'm saying.
Any good? Is it okay? Crackle? Crackle, rackle. I'll try one more thing if it's crackling. I'll try camera on off and see if it helps. What's happening, friends? It's crackling, okay. I convinced 10,000 people on Twitch to watch paint dry. Oh, so someone already did this? Of course it's already happened. 4 years ago. They turned the light off while I was sitting here. Got all dark all of a sudden. How's it now? It's in sync at least, that's good. Okay. If it's just a tiny bit of crackle, let's try to deal with it for a little bit. Well, the mic doesn't take long to charge. So hopefully, and if it's out of sync, I'll put the camera away from my face. It's all good. Not as bad? Okay. I can't wait to get my other mic back. I left it on Volpsy's jacket or shirt. So, less crackle. Sorry. Okay. So you'll have. I promise. Can we pin a message? Can one of the mods? Can you guys pin a message that says there's a little crackle, but it will be gone soon? How about the chat delay? Is it better? If it's bad, I'll just put it off my face. Thanks, guys. Sorry about all the trouble. But yeah, anyways, we are in Gunma. I've been calling it Gunma, like G-O-O-N-M-A, but it's G-U-N-M-A. Gunma Prefecture. The Goons! Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. No, a guy in an older guy in a bicycle was biking with too much gear, and he fell over. And so I went and picked his bicycle up and offered to help him up. I was here March 31st at 11 p.m. or so, and I hung out here till midnight. Bees? Bees? I kind of like that. Bees? Bees? Yeah, Jesus Chiba Day. I guess there's a holy area in Chiba Prefecture. Wait, Jesus saved the day? Jesus in the day? Jesus Chiba Day. Doesn't matter, he's the awesome. Sam's missing out on all of this. He would have loved this. Jesus Chiba Day. Yeah, that's what. I see how it is. You can go right to hell. You like the Dodgers. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. I don't know what to do. I've been as positive as possible and done everything I can, and it's I thought I figured out the problem, and every time I do, it's a different problem. So. I'm about to give up an IRL, guys. 4 years of progress down the drain. Goodbye. I'm done. It's been a nice run. Maybe it's time to change my life goals to something else. I'm gonna go be like one of those dudes that rows boats in the old rivers and gives people a ride with like the hat. Just pretend like you don't have a problem. Behave yourself. What are you gonna do? Time me out? My bag does that for me. Monk Luke Arquin. We're gonna need it soon, I think. Pretend you don't have a problem. I'm gonna go tell everyone that. I'm gonna be a therapist, and when they come in the office, that's my new profession. When they come in the office, I'll be like, pretend you don't have a problem. Everything will be better. Awful said so. Sam's not even in the country. He can't help me. And even if he were, he'd be like hours away. What's up, hands and feet? How you doing? What's up, buddy? How you been? Just blame Sam? That sounds fun. That sounds good. That sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, we're walking back towards the main area. Drag him from a concert in Singapore, pay the $1,000 plane fare. Yeah, there you go. No, it's not that. It's the camera keeps dying. And there's no solution. Everything I've tried works for a little bit, then breaks again. So I have no idea. I'm gonna have to play with. I'm gonna have to spend hours again, and spend hours again trying to figure out how to get the system to work and not have that problem. And I won't really know until I get out and try, and have to deal with it in the field like I'm doing now. Far from home. There's no moisture. The bag is cool. The unit's cool. It shouldn't be by all accounts, nothing should be failing right now. I've replaced the cable, I've replaced the hub, I've replaced all the other cables. I've done everything I can possibly think of. I've changed batteries, I've changed everything except the camera. But I don't want to do that because it's very expensive. Osmo Pocket 3. It was working really well until like a few weeks ago, and now it's just... Oh, what's down there? We didn't go down that way, right? We went down here and walked over there, we walked there. We didn't really check out this area. Is there like more of a... Not really. Cam direct. Oh yeah, we can try that. I totally forgot. That might work. That's where the mic is, but we're not using it, so could technically swap the cam in there. Where did we walk before? We went there and right? What if we went straight? Is there anything else around here? It smells like strawberries, by the way. I have no idea why. Updating it like Apple, we want people to buy Osmo 5 or whatever. Yeah. Seems so tiny and fragile. Yes. Like the rest of my patients. Tiny and fragile. No, it's fine. This street looks kind of cool. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, we're still on a chat delay, right? So I need to stop showing my face. Right. Like the audio's delayed, right? That's a cool looking sign up there. Let's walk down this street. Oh, it's not delayed? Yay! The problem with moving back to Sony is everyone moving to this cam means I'll have like the lower quality stream at this point, so it's fine. Whatever. I'm here. Video is slower than audio. Wait, so it's still delayed? Okay. What the hell's going on? That dude was like creeping up on me, and then he stopped. It was so weird. Or he was just being weird. Yeah, that thing sucks. And breaks a lot too. Now the real problem with the Sony is that it's an old camera. It's getting to be almost 10 years old, and it's just not as good quality. And not stable like this, so it's so much easier to use though. I wish I could take all the tech from this cam and put it in the Sony cam. I miss that thing so much. It didn't have these issues. It was so great. This place smells really good. Oh, it's gyoza, huh? Yeah. Okonomiyaki, $5. God, hair and make. Maybe this is what I need, guys. I do need a haircut. That could help. I feel like there's more people hanging around these areas, even though it's not like the main street we were on before. Oh, it's a hotel. Okay, and with a restaurant in the base, in like the first floor. Nice. This really does remind me of walking around Aomori. Gut cut sounds interesting, right? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? There's a rock festival here. Oh wait. Oh damn. It's next month. Takasaki City Rock Festival. Oh, Orange Range is gonna be here. What? Oh, I'd love to see that. That's like the only band I know here. I've heard of Kana Boon. I don't really know what they sing though. But yeah, Orange Range. Hell yeah. Love Orange Range. I'm putting the top. You know this? UV Flakes, what? God, yeah. Oh, Balala said that, not DX, sorry. The God cut. Sawa. Japanese dining kitchen. Oh, I think we saw this last time. They actually have a radio station here. They do this in a lot of cities in Japan where like they do a radio show and you can like walk by and see them doing it on the street. I don't know if they do that in the States at all. This looks like a cool side street. Look at this. Whoa, look at headphone bar. Oh! Everyone wears headphones. There's tons of headphones inside. How does this work? There's just like a bunch of these. Oh! Cops got somebody. There's a bunch of headphones inside. I think they're just for show, though. I don't think you use them. I think they're just called the headphone bar. It's the testing headphones bar? Oh, okay. They look kind of the same, though. I thought it was one of those places where everyone wears headphones, so it's quiet. It's a cute character. This little, like, woo! Look at these chicken characters, they're hilarious. There's a bunch more over here. They have all these stereotypes. That's great. There's a melty cheese one. Kind of digging that. Two beautiful ladies with a plate full of fried chicken. This is many people's dream. Not just regular fried chicken, top quality fried chicken. There's a beer hall. Wow. Looks empty though. Looks deserted. Hey, Anime Wings, what's up? Been to headphone DJ thing was cool. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I'd dig that.
Follow me.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Wuda Kumo. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great morning, afternoon, night. We're exploring this place that I've been here once. I've been here a couple times, but never really explored over in these at night ever, and never this area. When I first visited Japan, I met a friend from university who lived in Gunma. I met her out here. Look at this side alley. I love these things. Alcohol and laughing and smiling, or laughing and smiling. You gotta go down this little alleyway and it's here. It smells like someone's house. It's pretty cool. Love that vibe, man. Like, I'd be scared walking down a place like this back home. But it's always fun just to chill and check it out. Karaage with spicy kadro mayo in Japan. They were... Oh, that sounds really good. I bet it was great. Kushiyaki. Wait, I can get some skewers at the window, maybe? Give me some chicken butt. Bonjiri, they got it. Can I just have a stick of chicken butt to like walk around with? Can I just stand here and wait for food? It looks really good. Oh! They have the window open, but I think it's just for air. I don't know if they actually serve there. It'd be great if they did. This place looks good. I'm probably gonna have yakitori tonight. Baru Sushi's. Man, there's so many of these like really chill, laid-back bars. I love it. I want to come here off stream with someone and just bar hop and check out all these places. Some walking chicken butt. Who's making popcorn on stream? Is it that bad? I'm sorry, guys. I hate it. I hate bringing not top quality content, but the audio is crackling for some reason and I don't know why. I can see if the mic's charged up a little bit, but I don't know how long it will last if I change it now. It's still... I know you're joking, but it makes me feel so bad to put you guys through that. I probably have to wait a little bit more for the charging, unfortunately. Whoa, this is a business hotel. If I bumped the background music, would it help? We're okay? Alright, still really, really bummer. I can see viewers leaving too, which means I think the quality is not so great. It's just such a bummer. One for all for one, for the team. It's antiques. The old green. Gotta love that. Skywalker. Space, so it's not a copyright infringement. Don't worry, guys. They spaced it out. Sky, space, walker. Yeah, check out this fish with the Oden. Is Clack, if I speak? Okay, I'll just shut up then. You know I can't stay silent for long. It's not in my nature. Crackle, crackle, crackle. Dramatic ramble. Nah, it's fine. Let the crackle come. Let everyone leave. I don't care. The flathead. Trip hair. I like the... Are these both hair salons? Do they compete with each other? Damn, man. This place is cutthroat. I don't usually see them in the same building. Owl chicken dining. Does that mean they serve owls? That sounds actually kind of gross, but yeah. It's a denim brand. Walker, Texas, Fukaya Ranking. That is 3-in-1 trademark infringement. Yeah, let them do it. They do a lot of that stuff in Japan and don't care. It's amazing. I've seen shops like one-piece paintings or like Bugs Bunny or things on the windshield. Window. Look at how melty the cheese is here. Used to have these two side-by-side pizza stores that I absolutely hated one another. Walls of each were filled with... Really? Could have been a business play. What's for dinner? I don't know. Originally I was going to treat myself to something like sushi or yakitori, but now I'll probably just eat snacks and hit that hot spring in my hotel and then hang out. I can come here another day with like somebody and hop around these places. It'd be really fun. Oh, this place is bumping a little bit more now. Is this where we were at? Oh yeah, with the welcome with the dog. Okay, so if we go up above, I don't know if there's anything there. I like how this has all the old people in it and all the young people were further down the street. What's for dinner? Woo! What's an old joke? Hey Greg, what's up? I tried the Boss Coffee, so thank you for that. I didn't win, but it's still fun to try. We got Hogeta. It was fun. I'm gonna try going down one more street to the right. See, there's still a bunch of hotels, so there's probably more like interesting shops. Then we can try to hop into one, but I have a feeling they won't super keen on cam, but I'll give it a try. The old colors try there. See if we can find a place to hang out for a bit. And if that doesn't work, well then I'll just head back to the hotel and start charging my stuff up for tomorrow. We are doing a stream tomorrow. Gonna be checking out more treasure hunting, including the place we had to leave today. So it'll be should be pretty good. Inside of the flathead, can't really see anything, but I can show you. Yeah, you can't really see anything. It's completely dark. You can check out their line account. All right, here. I'll find a place to sit down. We can probably switch the mic. I wanted to give it like a few more minutes, and then it's probably going to be okay for the rest of the stream. Hopefully. This is that's so wild that this is a business hotel. It kind of reminds me of the one I went to in Shizuoka. A really tiny place with probably like less than 20 rooms. Still a chill vibe. There was definitely a ghost in there though. Kept walking up to my room and then disappearing. It was so weird. Do I look like I'm robbing the place? That's okay. I think the camera gives me some leeway. Generally, like thieves casing a joint aren't walking around talking to a camera at full volume in English. Probably. Can't guarantee that, but I'm kind of assuming. I want to check one more street. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oninoko. What is that? Is that a taco? Oh, it's an iron with a hat. Look at this thing. It's an iron with a top hat and a cane. It's like the Monopoly Man. Look at that. It's cute. I have no idea if this place is still open anymore or if it's just a remnant. Oh, yeah, the street. I probably moved too fast, sorry. This is a cute gym, look at this. In front of Station Muscle Study Abroad? Did I read that right? I'm maybe missing some of these kanji here, but go, personal training gym. One time is 3,000. Holy! Anybody want? It's a personal training. I get it. Is 3,000 yen cheap for one personal training session? I feel like that's expensive. What a mascot, right? 20 bucks for, what was that? Was that an hour? Is that pretty good for a personal trainer? And it's like anyone, anytime. It says one time. I don't know if that's 1 hour or one session. Probably one session. Still, my gym costs $8,800 a month, and I use it a lot. It's pretty good. Okay. How much for a parasocial trainer? Oh, that one's pretty cheap. Don't worry. Easy. Okay, I think we've reached the end of things to do in Takasaki, but I'll check that next street coming up, and then we'll wrap around the other street, like one down. Then I think around the station is where we'll find something interesting. Possibly we can get into. I'm not sure though. That's less than the minimum you need to live in Canada. How much time is taken by assessing how to get your goal? I don't know, this is a good point. Darts and bar bonds. Oh, yo. Well, I guess we should, while we're here, do one of these. Let's make it worth it, guys. Instead of Sega, it's Orega. Boom. Wait, they totally missed the opportunity. They should have taken one O out and had them be the O's. Why? Why? Now it's bulb. Ruined. Missed opportunity. It takes the first O but not the second. Then it's just Bob. It's either Boob or Bob. Damn it, man. Seriously missing out. Boob. We gotta make everything count, guys. So today, we're doing it. Right here, next to the boobs. Let's do it. I don't want to cover up a sticker, but there we go. We got right next to the boob. So here's a unit boob. There we go. Can someone take a snapshot there? If we didn't already get it, we got with the nomadic Asian sticker. Oh, it was Greggles you did? Thank you. Appreciate that. Sweet. Bob! Bob! Did we get it? I can take it too. Just in case. Perfect. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Mars. It's fine. She's got a cover. Look at this sake. Do you know? Oh, I know. I did know till I drank this. The classic laddie. That's so weird. This is metal. It grabbed onto the metal from the camera. Oh, it is. It's a metal frame. Okay. It looked like brick. I was like, wait. Why? Why? Oh, it's a brick road. I love brick roads. Where to next? We should take a different way back. Let's walk down here. Whoa, look at this building. It's a trip. Look at this, guys. It's just painted, but it looks like, it kind of like, I don't know how it looks for you guys, but it looks wild for me. It gives like a real 3D look. Bunch of animals. Who's book stickers for encouraging reading more. Books. Oh, I want to see what this excitement was over here. Aramachi. Baki? That's good. There's a lot of art in this town. Look at that. There's a sad rabbit walking a rabid lamb or something. I don't really know. Pogway. Pogway indeed. You guys want to see this? Mic battery charge check. Is it still bad? Okay. Hold on. The hell? Where's my zoom? Ugh. It's such a pain in the ass. Alright. Pogway. That's kind of cool. I like that. So the battery's bad, right? Okay, give me a second. There's a little thing I can set my camera on over there. So I'll switch the battery and I'll switch the mic in now. Yeah, I noticed like everybody's leaving. That's the theme of today. It's the crackle, isn't it? It was as bad as I thought. It was worse. Alright, I'm just gonna find a convenience store then and just chill out in the streets. In the mean streets at this point. Girls bar. Thank you, car, for stopping there. Okay. Putting the bag down, please don't restart it. We're gonna change the mic, okay? It's gonna be alright. Be all right. We'll be back in a second, friends. The mic's not charged fully, but at least it has more of a charge than it did however many minutes ago. Let's try our best. Nope, no DJI mic to the camera.
Get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
At D221, someone says you mean cliche.
369. Damn you fine hoping she can suck it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
It's hilarious hearing Obama say that.
Feel the sweat drop down my balls, my balls.
Oh my god. I'm so sad Starkiller missed that. Trenzilla, thank you so much. Hearing Obama. Here, coffee goes here. To port, starboard, I don't know. I'm not sure what's what. Look, Ma, no hands. Okay. So for now you can hear us. You can hear me. I can hear you. You can hear me. Maybe. Yo! Happy Pie, how you doing? Good to see you guys. We're back. Somehow. Sounds good. Sorry, it took some time. I had to cry a little bit, but now I'm back. No, I had the receiver had turned itself off for God knows what reason. Probably because there was no transmitter. And it was an auto feature. Good on it for saving power. Fancy meeting you here. Yes, indeed. Let's move. At least now there's no delay. Jesus Christ. All right. We're using different... There's a delay when it's using the same unit, but when I'm using a different mic and a different camera, they coexist. They function with no delay. There's no delay, right? If there is, then there's some problem with the slider that I've got to fix, which I can. But you gotta let me know. Thank you, gamer. How you doing? To the camera, not its own receiver. I don't have my other DJI mics here with me. I didn't bring any extra mics because I figured in the past, when I needed to charge the one mic, this camera mic was fine enough, it was on my neck. That was not the case today. So, delay no more. We don't know how long this will last though. But generally, the power goes for quite a while. So if it charged for, what, 15 minutes, 20 minutes? Should hopefully last a bit longer. Hopefully. Thanks, guys. Sorry. Like I said, I'm trying my best to you know, keep it good. I keep getting slapped in the face all day, and I'm doing my best to be like, it's all right, I got this, it's no problem. Oh, there's a nipple, I can't show you, damn it. It's cool artwork, but I'm not sure how it works with art. There's like these demons and this lady holding the demons up, but she had her boobs out, so I don't think I can show you. The drive was fine. I mean, I didn't have many technical issues on the drive, so I don't really know why that is. I don't know what's fritzing everything out. About slider, Bella Box, have a new update. The slider's locked, it is. Yeah, Eric told me about it, so I did that. But I don't know, I haven't checked the audio sync. So there was a possibility before I locked it, maybe it was off center or something. You got this, Luke, been a great time. That means so much more than you could ever know, seriously. I really appreciate that. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. It's just that, you know, you put so much effort into something and it feels like every step of the way. The only good thing about today is you guys. Everything else has been like, oh man. That rest area was cool, where we got the stickers. Thought that was really awesome. And I just want to show some cool sights. And then the rain and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, anyways. Okay, let's go inside here and you're all good, brother. Appreciate it, guys. The popping stopped because I changed mics, but I don't know how long that mic will last. You know what I'll do is I'll just either buy another mic so I have another set, which I don't really want to do, or I'll just drive to Volpsy's place and pick up the mic directly, because having the second mic means I can swap between them. It's so much easier. And I never have this issue, but unless I have two people, then I have this issue. I didn't even really do it, right? Do 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 do. Oof. Smosh shots. I never heard it. Whoa, I've seen these before. I'm not gonna have these, don't worry guys, don't worry. Whoa, what is this? Wait, I've heard of these buzz balls. Where have I heard this before? Did one of you guys ask me about this? Or show me this? I've heard these. No jingle, no jingle. Seems worth it, hopefully. That looks nuts. It's espresso martini, 15%. Yeah. Hard pass. I will hard pass out. Lotta colada. Somebody told me about buzz balls, and I thought that was weird, but they're here. Let's get a 9,000 bottle of. Let's get a bottle of whatever. Oh, this looks pretty interesting. It's I'm not gonna eat it, but kocha is like black tea, chocolate, pretzel. Tea, chocolate flavored covered pretzel. Looks pretty neat. I would totally jam with that back in the day. Get one and one shot it. I hear the young kids in college do. You'll hear my head hit the floor. Oh, carbonated water. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we want one of those. Should I get the world's tiniest beer? Here we go, guys. It looks like nuts, right? Seriously. This makes me look like a giant. Look at this. One person drank every flavor of Buzz Bomb in one video. Dude, that would destroy me. Wait, Konyaku beer? No, hold on. Hold on, friends. I just want to see this. Konyaku beer. Gunma's specialty of Konyaku mixed with beer. Huh. Interesting. Do it. Ew, do it. I like that reaction. Get that? No, it's all right. Pass. 196 time. Where is it? After today, it might be 196 time. Oh, it's so terrible for you though. I want a good beer. I don't want garbage. If I'm gonna drink beer, which I try not to do much, I'm gonna have this. I like the or we can get on Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan beer. It's just a label. Okay. Oh, okay. Can we use... Rechi Bukuro onegai shimasu. Quick pay. They have all this Minecraft movie stuff. That's funny. Unfortunate placement. Oh no, it made sense. I was looking for Gundam, but it's not 7-Eleven. Oops. There we go. You heard the jingle now, right? Do 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 do. So two things nice about FamilyMart, Famichiki and their jingle. I'll give them that, guys. So she was training that girl. I felt bad. I'm asking for a bag. I'm a foreign dude with what looks like probably a camera on my neck. And then I asked for quick pay and she was so like, oh, what do I do? That's how you learn, you get thrown in the fire. My first day of sales at Best Buy when I was in college, I did a summer at Best Buy. My first day, they literally put me out there selling digital cameras, and I would with like no training. So already when they opened, people were asking me questions like, what's the difference between this camera and this camera? And I was like, that's a really good question. And I'm just basically reading off the sheet that I have, like, oh, well, this one has 2 megapixels and this one has 3 megapixels. What's a megapixel? Well, you know, that's about how the quality looks. Oh, okay. It was really funny. They'll make training videos about customers like you. Yeah, this will be a good experience for you. Said something like that. Oh, she said that? Really? Like this will be good for you? Challenge makes you grow. Grow, grow, grow. Okay. We're gonna go back and find a cool place to chill, have another snack, have this, and then if my system holds up, we can hang out a little bit longer before I wrap up and charge stuff in hot spring. And if the system dies, it dies. There's not much I can do. This Chinese restaurant across the street is called Genkito. Genkito? Genkito? That's funny. energetic food hall. Guys, you in the camera, this would be good for you. Secret shopper, just not so secret. It reminds me of The Simpsons when like they make Homer try to rat out Apu, and he wears this giant like Texas hat with a camera that's so obvious. Like, do you guys remember that episode? They're like, he's like, what if he notices the camera? He's like, oh, don't worry, he won't notice. It's real discreet. Let me find it. He's like, tell me all the things you've been doing lately, even stuff that may not be legal. It was so obvious. I love that. Great episode. Oh yeah, is your hat wearing, sir? Excuse me, is your hat wearing, sir? No, it isn't. There we go, we've hit a main road. A main vein. We got lights and things. It's great. Everybody's coming to hang out at Gusto. This is, guys, so if you're in Takasaki, you gotta go to this place. It's got great steaks. It's called Gusto. It's like the Office episode where Michael Scott's in New York and he's like, this is the best pizza place when you come to New York, and the camera shows Sbarro's, and everyone laughs. I've never even been in New York, but I knew it was funny. When restaurants just hand out a secret menu. Secret menu hands out a secret menu. What secret menu? Does Bibo like Gusto, or he hates it? I don't really like Gusto. I think it ranks pretty low on my family restaurants, but I think he likes it, right? Did you know there's a place in Japan? So like Chris posted a video recently. He's like, there's a place in Japan where there's koi fish on the street. And I was like, yeah, I know that place. It's Kawagoi. I just showed you guys that on stream like a month ago. But it looks, the way he shot it, it looks so cool, like really unique and really far away and exotic. But I was like, isn't that? And then I saw the camera move up to Natsuki and I was like, oh yeah, that's Kawagoi. That's that eel restaurant. You got the little cat outside looking at the pond. Did you guys see that video? Yeah, like immediately I was like, this place looks really familiar. But when I showed it, you know, it's just like the local neighborhood thing, but he has a really good way of capturing anything and making it look so like, it's like his eye from creativity, right? Like if I had pulled my camera out and done a similar shot, I probably still wouldn't have thought to use it like that. But he did it really well, so I got like a lot of respect for that. NGIJ family restaurant here list. Okay, currently, if I wasn't on my diet, for major chains, Jonathan's, Jonathan's is up there. There was another one. Oh, hold on. Sorry, Coco's, Jonathan's. Coco's, Jonathan's, Sizeria. Sizeria might be better than Jonathan's. Okay, Coco's, Sizeria, Jonathan's, Denny's, anything else in Japan, and then Gusto. Restaurants have a pile of different menus. Oh yeah. My problem with Joyful is I just haven't really been there. We don't have a lot in our area, so there's like one by Lake Town. I don't know if I've ever been there, so I can't really rate that. Looks good though. It's not that Gusto's bad, okay? Gusto's fine. It's just that for the things that I like to order, they're better at other restaurants. So whenever I had Gusto, it's like, okay. It's like, I've never eaten something at Gusto and been like, that's good. But all the other restaurants, I'll have, not every item, but some things will be like, oh, that's actually pretty good. Jonathan's has this, like 1/3 of your vegetables and I like this Doria dish, and it's got like pumpkin and all this stuff in it, and cheesy rice kind of melts in your mouth. It's really good. They also have a curry chicken. It's like a curry chicken with a Mexican rice pilaf, and I like that one a lot. So it's like I don't know. So that, and then every place I can list a few dishes that I enjoy. But Gusto, I can't really pinpoint anything I like. Oh, Royal Hosts. Ooh, okay, that's maybe like around same as Denny's for me, probably. Royal Host is pretty good. Again, I haven't been in a long time because there's not many around me. So I just left it off the list, but Royal Host is all right. It's not top tier, but it's not bad. It's somewhere in the middle or like upper middle, I feel. Yeah, but like Gusto, I didn't have unagi at Gusto, but I'm sure it's probably not good. I could try it. But like if someone said, let's all go to Gusto, I'd be like, all right, but I wouldn't be like, ew, no. Like UCC coffee, you have to tie me down to make me drink that again. But Gusto, if you're like, hey, let's go to Gusto, like, all right, you know, I'm hanging with friends, it's fine. I'll find something I moderately enjoy, you know, just nothing that'll blow my mind. How it is in life, you can see the same thing in another perspective and perceive it totally different. Yeah, definitely. So don't let that stop you from going to Gusto. Plenty of people love it. It's probably one of the most popular in Japan. Just, I think for my taste, this is how I feel. For my taste, I couldn't find stuff I really liked there since they primarily focus on like a lot of like hamburger, steak, and fried food. It wasn't like my favorite kind of thing. But if you expand a bit more, there's places like Jolly Pasta, which are pretty decent. Modern Pasta. I'm not even really a pasta guy that much, but those places are pretty decent. Overrated Japanese fast food chain from your perspective. I like Saizeriya actually. A lot of people hate on it. I like Saizeriya, but I have like nostalgia from Saizeriya. Like 18 years ago when I came to Japan, I spent all my money like coming out here. I had nothing. So every paycheck was like, I was living paycheck to paycheck most of my first year in Japan. And so like Saizeriya was a good place. I had a friend who was equally broke and we would just go hang out there, get drink bar and like a big bottle of that, you know, like $8 bottle of wine that's 1.5 liters. And we would just drink that and eat cheap food and talk and practice English and Japanese. And it was really fun. And we'd end up with like a really light bill for hours and hours of entertainment. The overrated Japanese fast food chain, a lot of people would probably say like Ichiran, but I actually like Ichiran. I don't look at Ichiran as ramen. I look at Ichiran the way that you would say Taco Bell isn't Mexican food, but it's Mexican adjacent fast food. That's what Ichiran's like for me. So I love it, but I wouldn't say like, if you ask me like, what ramen do you recommend? I wouldn't be like, hey, go check out Ichiran, you know? Sounds like a night out in Howard Sam, yeah. Coco Ichiban's good. There's actually much better, but for a standard trip to Japan, or even if you live in Japan, I did Coco for a long time until I found Champion Curry. But Champion Curry is only really good in Hokuriku area, so. But once you have that, it's hard to go back. I'm trying to find a good place to chill, but the lighting out here is absolute garbage. Ah, she just took my seat. Damn it. Okay, that wasn't meant to be. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we can find a spot in the station that's got like a little bit of lighting. Or somewhere down there, maybe? I'm trying to find a chill spot to hang. Oh, there's some seats over there. I don't know. We'll find something, guys. I got faith. Long Falcon, what's up, dude? I'm in Takasaki. Did you come here often? Hey, Long Falcon, did you come here often? What's up, buddy? Oh, okay, Kura Sushi would be the one that I would say is overhyped and terrible. But Kura Sushi, there's a Koban. Should I just have a beer in front of the Koban? I feel it's so degenerate, but whatever. Nice background, right? Flashing red light. I feel like we can do a little better than that. I don't really feel like this is the place I want to hang out in front of and have a beer. You know what I mean? You have family here? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's good. Made a situation out of you. Actually, it was good that I moved, so. Hama Sushi's better, yeah. So Kura Sushi, in my opinion, it was really good when I first came here. It was cool because, like, you know, it's like dollar sushi, 100 yen sushi, so even cheaper than $1 now. And, you know, the food's fine. You end up spending very little. Again, I was like living paycheck to paycheck, so I needed something like that in my life. Then, on top of that, you get to, like, you put the plates in a little like slot, and you get to play a little gambling game to see if you win a toy. And back in my day, back when I came to Japan, you actually got a pretty high chance of winning. Now it's like you can play 5 times. It's like every 5 plates you get a spin. Now you can play 5 times and lose, but back then, like, it was 50-50 or better depending on the day. So we generally win some like stupid little toy, but we'd be so excited about it when you win. It's like this gambling game, and either you win or you lose. See, I wanted to sit here, but then someone took the seat as I came down. It was completely empty before. So I'm having this like, punch. No, it's fine. We will eventually end up somewhere cool. Somewhere around here would be great with a view of the station behind. What would get that kind of view? Could stand somewhere if there's an electric box. We'll figure it out. That's so funny. I was like, I'm just seeing if I can, okay? Oh, damn. I can't even shoot.
says yes.
Wait, did the cat just go in the water? Wait, hold on. Yo, this cat be chilling underwater.
My brother. But I appreciate half that. Heartland, it's good. Yeah, it was about 30 yen worth of beer, okay? I pay in full. He chugged my beer and gave me 300 yen. Dude, actually, that's a pretty good deal. I like that.
We're back. I'm gonna throw this whole bag out after Friday, guys. After our sunrise and coffee, this whole bag is going in Tokyo Bay. I'm just gonna drop it in and be like, good riddance, goodbye. And yeah, that's it. The bag is gone. Goodbye, Stream Man. Goodbye. It's been a good run, but it's been a really good run, but now it hasn't. And I need something reliable, so. I kind of felt like that was the best place. Let's go up, let's go up. Nothing's low battery. I've changed everything several times. Plenty of battery for everything. Absolutely no reason this should be happening. And it happens randomly. Doesn't matter if I'm sitting or walking. Doesn't matter if it's overheating or not. There's no rhyme or reason why this is happening. Just suddenly, with no warning, bam, out. Cannot figure it out. But Luke needs a break, so we're finding a place to chill. That's a cool background. Huh. Can we sit this here? Can like the cam reach us from here? That's not bad. Cool. A little bit dark for me, but you guys can see me, right? Mostly. Always Kobe. Endless yakitori. Whew. And the music's not playing? The music would have been really good during the crackle. Was the music not playing? It wasn't. Oh, see, that should have been playing, which would have helped with the crackle a lot. But it wasn't playing. Of course it wasn't. All right. I do want to try Endless Yakitori. I can walk in there and see, but I don't know. I don't want to try to go to an eating establishment while the bag's not working, basically. Because I feel like I'd be so stressed and then I'd have to deal with reception as well. So I just can't see myself. I wanted to do that tonight. I thought that'd be really fun together, you know? But it's all right. I think it's tough. I'm trying to do epic and exciting things, but it's tough. So I'm going to sit here. There we go. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm gonna sit here and chill. I can't believe the music wasn't playing this whole time. I had set it up so it would cover the crackle. So all you guys were hearing was just like me talking and crackle for like 30 minutes. Good God. Thank you, those who stuck around. I actually appreciate you a lot. Can't believe it. Shoot, I would have left. I hate sound issues. I can't stand them. Like, yeah, mad respect for you guys. It could be trying to deal with the amount of scuff on Arthur's stream. Does he have a lot? All right, guys. Screw it. This might be the end. Might as well enjoy it. Might as well live it up. Don't know if we got any more left. Cheers. Cheers, chat. Yono Yona Ale. If you have a chance to actually like have it on tap or check out the shops and stuff, it's really nice. Good place. Typically one of the few craft beer you can find in most convenience stores. It's like the most widely distributed craft beer, at least in Kanto area. So it's pretty easy. I'm not the kind of person to dip over tech proms. Just always blame Kobe. Oh, we should have left. We always stick around. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. These days I'm struggling to compete with so many big streamers, so it's tough, but I do my best and I go out on these adventures, trying hard to show a different side of Japan. I kind of feel like that day and age might be passing. People don't really care about Japan the way that they used to. I felt like there was a lot more excitement before about going to places that were like off the charts, but I think now, back when the borders were closed, people loved this stuff because like they couldn't come here, but now they can come here and do all this stuff. So it's like, eh. We just go watch some famous streamers. So I need to go find some places that, like, I guess I was doing this trip to get stamps, which I did, you know, 6 stamps today. But tomorrow I'm just gonna, screw it, dude. I'm just gonna like go hit up like 20 stamps. This trip's about me tomorrow. Stream scuff, we blame Kobe, and a stream gone, we do the same. Perfect. Exactly, do that. Nah, I just, the best way I can approach right now, dealing with this kind of situation, which has been really tough the last like 2 months especially, is just to like really try to find situations that are beneficial for everybody. Like I can enjoy, you guys can enjoy, everyone enjoys, it's fun. I mean, I enjoy this, but like I really love biking. We've just had bad weather, so it's kind of bummed me out. And then when it was good weather, I don't feel good. it's like this twist and turn. You're the only streamer I watch when doing IRL in Japan. It's not just Shibuya and Shinjuku. I appreciate that, man. That used to be like a huge benefit for me, but I feel like now it's boring because people really want to just see Shinjuku, Shibuya. They want to see just Tokyo and famous people. They don't really care about like this kind of stuff. This is what I love. This is what I've always loved. I like the big cities too, but I feel most at home when there's like city and lights like this, but it's not like, look, I can count on my hands how many people I can see right now. Literally like 8 people, 9, 10. Okay, there's 10 if I do like a whole look, 20 if I do like everything, but still 20 people. If this was Shinjuku Station, there'd be 20 people within like 5 meters on either side of me, at least, if not more. I have to learn the most from you when it comes to life in Japan. I appreciate that. No, I'm not like, this isn't like self-pity or anything. I just feel like it's the end of an era and I kind of bummed. I don't know what's next for me then. This was my thing. What's next? Maybe it's time to figure out my next thing. Maybe it's next stage time of Luke's life. I don't know. I love doing this though, but like you can't keep doing the same thing over and over again. Like you can't, eventually you gotta move on. Life's full of change. It's just sad because travel has been such an amazing part of my life and I wasn't ready to settle down yet. And rats, we'd have at least 20 rats, yeah. Station with 100 people, right? Yeah, it's so nice. Definitely not. There are other streamers who stream from Tokyo, Shinjuku, Shibuya almost constantly. I prefer to come here. Appreciate it, buddy. I do. Every new place you go, you inspire a new band of viewers to take interest in those places. Just do what I like. This is what I like. Yeah. But these days I feel like I'm struggling just to, I think it's the Partner Plus that's been really hard for me. Every day seeing like 1 or 0 subs added to that makes me feel like I hate looking at that. I didn't have to care about that before. I hate feeling that every stream, like, are we gonna make it? Are we not gonna make it? Kind of almost hope we don't. Just give up. Like, I want to just stream the way I want to stream. I hate thinking about doing it for something. It was the same thing with becoming partner. Like, I had this stress all the time. Anytime the numbers dipped, I had to worry about it affecting my average. And once I became partner, I could really just enjoy living life the way that I wanted without thinking about if there's 10 people watching, fine. It doesn't affect me in any way. If there's 1 person watching, fine, you know? The only bummer side is that I'd like to show these places to more people, but yeah. Then do it, don't think about it, quitting or changing it. Yeah, you think so? One might see an end, another a new beginning, same thing, seen from different perspectives. Very true. Hope to sell. Oh, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it.
I just resubbed for 4 months.
Thank you. You know, that's so sweet, buddy. It does, and I really appreciate it. That's so nice. It's not about like. It's not about that. And, you know, I streamed for like a year with like 20 viewers and almost no subs. Like, I didn't mind that. Like, I always love doing what I do. It's when it comes into like, you have to get a certain number to get this thing, or I hate that. It honestly drives me nuts. I almost had like a mental breakdown on the road to partner. I don't like the feeling. So I either want to hit the goal, so I'm done with it this month, or I just want to, or I don't, and I'm not gonna try again for another year or something, and only if I know I can get it. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really try to, you know, not like, I'm very honest. So when I'm feeling something in my head, I can't like not talk about it, even though I'm telling myself all day, like, be positive, Luke. Every bad thing that happens, I'm like, be positive. But it gets a bit overwhelming when there's other factors like that. You know, it's all right. Grown a lot. Don't think about partner you can constantly get. 100 plus views, sometimes even more. I was, and then I kind of started losing that again. And that doesn't matter, yeah. None of that really matters. Like, it's always the community that matters most. But when I start to feel like I'm boring for the community, that's when I start to worry. When I start to feel like I'm not as engaging as I used to be, even though I'm trying so hard, then I wonder like what I'm doing wrong. How do I have to improve. That's always, you can't stay stagnant. You gotta like always grow. And my bag was doing really well, so I was like, okay, now I can add more, do more things. And then it's like, with all these issues, I feel like I'm backtracking and it makes it so hard. I just want to move forward. I want to do better. I want to improve myself and also the stream and make a better like place for you guys. Just proving to myself, I honestly really think you have a ton of opportunities. No, sweet talk is my honest opinion. I appreciate that. The start of the year was incredible. Like everything was doing really well. Twitch was doing well, YouTube was doing well. I got the podcast started going again. Like, yeah, a couple of my videos on YouTube just like popped off. It was really great. And YouTube was just growing suddenly, like bam. And then it just completely stopped. Haven't done any voiceover work in like a month, so I don't have that. And then, yeah, then I'm just like struggling with this Partner Plus stuff. So I just want to be done with it. Either way, I don't care. Let's move on. Let's move on. Brand ambassador. Well. At the very least, I've got that to hold on to. I have to, no matter what, I have to keep strong until September. No matter what happens with Gia, whatever happens going forward. September, I got to represent a brand, and I'm going to do it with my best. Yeah, 100%. Unpredictability is the main aspect of the internet. Yeah. It just sucks. Like a couple months ago, I felt on top of the world. Like, okay, if things keep up like this is going to be the best year ever. And now I feel like, damn, man. I don't know if I can make it through this year. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. There's a lot of external stress that I can't talk about that's also really put a lot of strain on me. If that could go away, it would be a lot better. But because I have that too, it's been really hard. Thank you, Yui Flakes, I appreciate it. I thank all you guys very much. Thanks for listening to me. It actually helps a lot. Just being able to, even I can't talk about some of this stuff, just being able to tell you that it's on my mind and it's stressful, it helps to verbalize it a little bit. Just to get it out. That's the kind of human being I am. If I don't say it, it just sits inside and burns my brain. And even if I don't get any advice or no fix or anything, if I just say it out loud, even by myself, it helps so much. Just like verbalizing it releases that steam a bit. Feels a lot better. You tried going to a spa? Yeah. Well, there's one in my hotel room. I can't wait to try it tonight. That'll be nice. I appreciate that, buddy. It's okay. I never like to equate talking about like my future and my situation with like asking for monetary help, because that's not really, that's not what I want right now. What I want is just to vent that out and then just talk with you guys and be here. Like the times when you guys feel stressed and you can vent a little bit and feel better. Sometimes I'm selfish and I do it on my own stream, but I appreciate you being here. I really do feel a lot better now. Now I'm gonna enjoy this drink and the nice weather and the beautiful sights around me, and thank you. Thank you, chat. It's always good to talk, even if the other person is just listening. 100%, I agree. That's why I always encourage people to talk. You know, when my friends look down or when Shoko looks down, like Shoko's also like, it's hard for her to just vocalize what's bothering her, but I can tell when something's bothering her, so I kind of have to talk it out of her, and then once she lets that out, she feels better too. But she's such a strong woman, like she tries to just move forward without voicing any kind of issue, but I always have to remind her, like, that's like real strength. You gotta like talk about it. That's other, you gotta work through it. if you just ignore it, it crumbles you from the inside, you know? Venting as an adult is acceptable, but lashing out, you will get bonked. Did I lash out? I hope not. Hey, Gregos, thanks. Yeah, let's enjoy this nice scenery. I can't sit like that anymore, though. My legs are falling asleep. This is much nicer. I like this station a lot. It's a lot like Kawaguchi Station. It has an upper and lower level that wraps around the whole area. And I don't know, I like the simplicity of stations like this. They have enough, like I said, it's a good vibe. It's busy enough. There's plenty of restaurants and izakayas, bars, things to do like karaoke, shops, things like that. But then it's just not, Kawaguchi Station's like this, but a lot more crowded, especially now. Kawaguchi's grown a lot, but this is like how Kawaguchi used to be. A lot less people and very, very chill. I don't know, I like it. Much better. That's awesome. How's my mic doing? It's still blue. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man, when I was younger, I used to just sit at places like this and just chill. Love it. Whether I had a beer in my hand or a coffee or a tea or whatever, I just like being here and like watching people, watching like everybody's life sort of come together and then split apart. It's really cool. But if you just like jump in the air from here straight up and you look around, there's mountains and rivers and farms. But just right here in this spot, for whatever reason, maybe because of the bullet train, it looks like this. It's like a whole different city. You take a photo. Did I turn around too fast? That's fine. I wasn't expecting a photo. I like that the microphone gives us a little freedom sometimes to, like, for example, I could put the camera there and I can stand over here. And I like that because when I first started streaming, I just used my phone and I had like it was this like windsock for a phone. It was really cute actually. It was a pain in the ass to put on and it would slip off all the time. But I couldn't be this far from the phone because then people couldn't hear me. And we didn't have any of the small mics that worked with phones the way that they do now. Plus I had to charge it when I was streaming, so I couldn't plug anything into the mic. There wasn't pass-through charging mics at the time. So I think about those times and I think about like how I can, you know, abuse the technology advances we have. That was another thing though, like I have certain quirks with my streams that I do, and I've been noticing people doing very similar things. And I was telling Shoko about it and she's like, well, you can't really complain because one, you didn't start IRL, you didn't start you learn from someone, you learn from other people, so other people are gonna start learning from you, and that's just how it is. And I was like, yeah, you're right. Still weird to see though. Things that I specifically say or do being repeated by other people, being like, huh, okay. Just anchor down and tank the storm is good enough. No need going forward, just stand the ground and then find another opportunity to move forward. Is that what I need to do, man? Am I trying so hard to move forward with my life that I'm actually, that could be it, man. I'm trying so hard to move forward that I'm actually sabotaging myself. It's very likely. Look at this week. I plan streams every day because I wanted to make one concentrated effort to hit Partner Plus. And I'm basically breaking my bag, my body, my soul. I'm loving these streams. I had a lot of fun Monday with the game stream that was like 10 hours, but I only did 30 minutes of gaming. I actually had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun yesterday with the cooking and the Colonel Sanders. I had a lot of fun today too. every time I was enjoying myself, something would happen and it was just frustrating, that's all. Mostly bag related, but also weather and other things, yeah. But you know, even overloaded, I think this week is still gonna be good. I just should prepare to be able to do a phone stream. Maybe Friday if that's what it's gonna be. Then I know I have to do somewhere in probably Saitama because Tokyo is hit or miss with single SIM. Maybe no driving either, or driving to a spot then starting the stream might work. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, it'll be good. Like, just challenging. I'm not a trendsetter, no, but there are definitely certain things that I've done. I specifically started doing that other people weren't doing, and then people started doing it very much like me. Now, one funny one was when somebody told me, "Oh, hey, I do." Whoa.
Neo Ramen Samurai has gifted 5 subs to viewing.
Yo, Neo Ramen Samurai, yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you, buddy, so much. Thank you, dude. It means a lot, man. Thank you. Yo, I don't have my light with me. The light's in the hotel. It's right there. Oh, I would do like a fun light thing, but thank you. Oh wait, hold on. I got something. Haven't done this for a long time. Can I do it from my phone? If I can, yes, I think I can. No one's around, right? I don't want to be a nuisance. There's nobody here, so it's also not that loud. So let's do the hype. There we go, perfect. It's like low-key hype. Neo Ramen Samurai, thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, I appreciate that. Spam some emotes for Neo. That's amazing. Yeah, thank you. Legends. Legend, buddy. Really wish gifted subs counted for Partner Plus, but I get the business model. Yeah. The idea is you can hold it on your own, which I obviously can't yet. So actually, I thought about it. If I can't make it, I'm just not ready. The same as Partner. I got close to Partner in my 2nd year of streaming, and I was this close, and then I lost it. And I was bummed about it for a long time, but realized later that I just wasn't ready, and I needed more time to find my type of stream and my style. And once I did and found what worked for me, that's when I got Partner. When I had like a good rhythm, and I moved away from like the degen stuff with, you know, like, and found the good streamers that I want to collab with and the good people and good friends. Once things was sorted in my life, then I hit Partner, like almost immediately. It was like, it was crazy. It just, everything clicked once things were good in my life. So it's the same kind of thing. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's not the end of the world. I wanted to give it a good go. And we're so close, which makes it even more frustrating. But I was really close to Partner originally too. Like, after what, a year and a half of streaming, I'd gotten there. I was 3 away from the average, and everything else was set. All I needed to do was get 3 more average, and I had it, went in for surgery, couldn't stream for a while, lost the momentum, and then when I streamed again, couldn't get it back up. Yeah, 9 days. Streams are always a great time, man. You don't need to put so much pressure on yourself. So when things have a hiccup, it's no big deal. Everyone's still here and everyone is having fun. Like, I know that. I put an insane amount of pressure on myself to provide the best quality content I can. And when I have crackly audio, I know you're joking and stuff, but like for me, and it's fine, you can, but like when I have crackly audio, or like the video cuts out, or the camera angle is off, or it's facing my neck, you know? When something isn't providing the best that I can do, especially considering what I go through to bring it, you know? I stayed up late last night prepping stuff. I got up early prepping stuff. I still was running late. And like the effort that goes in to not have it be the best it can be bums me out. And I feel like I've failed. That's all. Like, I know you guys are here. I know even if the camera quality was scuffed, and even if my audio was kind of distant or crackly, I know you guys are still here. Like you're awesome people. awesome community. And I know that there's people that enjoy the content. It's more like this personal pressure I put on myself. I don't know why. And when I see other people do it, it pisses me off. Like when I see my friends put that pressure on themselves, it makes me angry. So I know how you feel. I'm like, shut up, I'm enjoying your content. One of my friends was like, oh, my camera doesn't look so good. You know, I'm like, dude, your content's amazing. Shut up, just keep doing it. He's like, oh, but my overlay's kind of like, and I'm like, no, dude, don't worry about it. He's like, I wish I had it. Like, no, man, I would watch you anytime. I enjoy it. I don't care about scuffed, good, whatever. You are a good person. You're fun to watch. I want to watch you. So I get pissed off when people talk the way that I'm talking to you guys. So I understand your feeling, but somehow I do it because I'm a hypocrite. Is the rainy season coming soon? Yes, but it's okay. See, I excel when it's rainy season, when it's midsummer or midwinter, because everyone else is like, screw IRL. I'm not going out in the pouring rain. I'm not going out in the crazy hot humidity. I'm not going out in the snow. I will. So I'm always like loving those times because I have a car and the car changes everything. So, oh, nobody wants to go out in August? Yeah, it is pretty hot. Let's get in the air-conditioned car and drive over to this cool air-conditioned mall and check out some gashapon and crane games and awesome events and stuff. And let's get back in my air-conditioned car. We can bike a little bit because we know we're coming back to the air-conditioned car. I freaking love the worst weather in Japan. And I love the best weather because then I can bike. Biking is my favorite. I love bike streams. That's like the ultimate exploring for me. I get to stop anytime, I get exercise, I feel good. I'm a person who needs to move, so biking is perfect. Walking, still a little bit clunky. I've got to hold the camera or, you know, like, I just feel like the speed isn't there. Biking is so great for me. That's why I was happy to hop on the bike and then immediately had to bring it back. Was kind of a bummer, right? Sorry, let me catch up with you guys. Rainy season coming soon, more like intense heat and humidity season. Yeah, here on this similar topic is to not try to get a specific thing, but rather become the person that naturally has that thing. I want, after a while, like, be ready so that it can come to you instead of chasing after it. That's exactly how I got partner. After I was trying so hard, I gave up and I decided I'm just gonna focus on the quality of my content and the awesomeness of my community. Of course, I was a little bummed for a while, but naturally, like, when I stopped being concerned with it and doing my own thing, it came. And so I think I made the jump for this too quickly. With the world going crazy and things getting more expensive and, you know, also, you know, especially now that stuff happened with Gia and we, you know, all these things, like, I started feeling this pressure to do more than I'm doing already, and it pushed me, but it was the wrong thing. This is all wrong. I should have just waited for it to naturally happen. That's on me. You know what? It was funny because October, November, what was it? September, November, October, November. I think I was really close. I was like 96. November, I hit it, over 100. October was like almost. January was almost, or something like that. It was crazy. Like, one of them was over. One of them. The point was, it was already on its way over. It was going better before I forced it. You're right. Life is better just to flow. Shut up, Lucky Luke. Love your content. You should listen to what this nomad guy is saying. So true though. Try biking Maebashi in August midday. Is it really hot or is? Oh wait, isn't Takasaki one of the hottest places in Japan in summer or something like that? Something crazy. Or the hottest place in Kanto. Somewhere around here gets the highest temperature for whatever reason. The combination of crazy weather. This somewhere, I think it's here, or Maebashi maybe. 45 degrees, yeah. So the hottest it gets in my area is like 37 max, probably. We don't hit 40, that just doesn't happen. So 45, just down the road in Maebashi. Where we went to the second hard off today was Maebashi. Takoyaki, Takasaki, yeah. Takasaki. Ah, yeah. Yeah, all's good, guys, all's good. I pushed too hard and I ended up feeling the consequences from that. And it was at a time when lots of things were going wrong for me, So it just piled on. I'm not in a good space with things in life right now, but it's should get better, hopefully. So it's hard to do that and put a lot of pressure on yourself to do something that you have a limited time and limited number to do. It was the wrong thing to do. So I'll leave it up to fate. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it wasn't time. It's all good. So you guys don't push yourselves either, just enjoy. Take a what now? Takasaki, man. Takasaki. That's funny. I was able to lift 117 kilograms of the floor. You just like lifted the floor up. God damn, dude. DBZ coming in here and just taking apart the gym. Like, rah! Hulk smash! Hulk mad! I know you meant off the floor. Yeah, sorry. I'm just an asshole. Doing the deadlifts and I didn't want to hit the gym, so I kept pushing when things didn't feel nice. But then something good happens. There you go. Try associating yourself with big brands to help with being found in search. Doing some Nintendo Switch content since that was huge this year. He just lifted the whole gym. Ah! I see a lot of content creators who pre-order the Switch 2 get a lot of views. Yeah, I did. I tried to. I entered the lottery. I have received, actually, no, I didn't get it because I would have received a notice by now. I just wanted to try. It was worth it. I gave it the old college try. I'll try again. And I'll try again, but I'm not buying it from scalpers. Even if it is good content. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that. Plus it'd be really expensive. And I don't want to do that. An Akihabara IRL stream of the Switch 2 launch? Do you think I'd have any reception if I was there for the Switch 2 launch? There was a time I wanted to approach Honda and be like, look, I drive your car everywhere. I talk about it everywhere. Put me in like one of your magazines or something. Be like, YouTuber, Nomadic Gaijin, you know, before Twitch. This is when I was thinking about it. Like, YouTuber, Nomadic Gaijin likes to use our car to travel around Japan. Check out how he does it. It wouldn't have gotten me much attention, but it would have been just really cool to put on my, you know, resume and whatnot. My creation resume. I don't have a resume anymore. My professional resume before I quit, my last job, was really good. But now it's got a 4-year gap. So in Japan, that's like a death sentence. Dream deadlift target is 200. Damn, dude. I didn't even know that existed, yeah. It does exist. Yeah, but I don't know, like, Japanese companies see content creation as like a job. I can list off things I did while I was a content creator, like working, I did a commercial for a company like trying to bring tourism. So I worked for a tourism group. I did a video for another channel. I had my own companies, but that all finished years ago. So like bringing cultural things to Japan, selling Japanese products abroad. Try to do calligraphy, kimono, and import-export with antiques. Oh man, so many things with potential that just didn't work. Hey Kern, what's up? Went to bed, came back, you're still here. Pro streamer, man. If you'd actually watched the stream, you might think differently, but yeah, hey, it's working now. Oh yeah, that's all that matters. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, even the hard off thing. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, fine. I need to put together a resume of what I've done and try to build it a little bit. I know at least one person who is actually interested in having me do editing for them. And I would be down to do it to actually build my ability, skill, make a little extra money, and, you know, actually 2 people, yeah. But I just don't know, I'm not, also very hesitant to do that kind of stuff with friends, so. Bad experiences. Use Switch 2 launch for YouTube instead of live stream and advertise your Twitch streams at the end of the video. Oh, I've done that before and it does help. I've had people come to Twitch being like, I watched such and such video and I advertise I'm like, if you like this kind of content, I do this exact stuff, but live on Twitch. And it actually did help at the time, so yeah. It's a great idea, man. Great idea. I was also thinking, after we talked last time about talking to Ian, about filming more about Artedly and doing a video about Artedly too. Not for my own self-promotion, but just honestly because I think it's great content and I really want to help support more of what Ian does, even if it's just a little bit from my end. Creators event on YouTube? Maybe, yeah. To help Japanese company know about content creating, but there's still a limit to YouTube, yeah. If you notice, like, all the nuisance streamers in Asia, they always call them YouTubers. It's really interesting. If you watch this, watch any content where they talk about, at least with Vitaly it made sense because he was a YouTuber, is a YouTuber. Well, I don't know, maybe YouTube will still be around when he gets out of jail, but some of the other ones don't even have a YouTuber, they do, but it's like, that's not their platform, they just throw their VODs on there. And I kind of hate how it blanket calls everybody a YouTuber, like no matter what like mischief they cause. YouTube must be pissed at that. Like how does YouTube not do anything about that? They'd be like, excuse me, this person is not associated with our brand at all. I look sweaty? I think it seems like the lens is kind of glaring out a little bit. Maybe I am sweaty. I honestly think they should brand these people content creators or just nuisance streamers, nuisance creators. I don't know, nuisance bastards, whatever. But like calling them YouTubers taints all of us who are YouTubers, you know, who work hard at YouTube. It's kind of like, no, that's not a YouTuber. That's just a douche on Kick trying to get some attention. That's not YouTube. Broadcaster. Nico. Did I ever tell you guys, when I was back on my Reddit streams before I started Twitch, I went to Enoshima, like, that's where I got interested in doing Twitch. Because I met like a bunch of Twitch streamers and it looked like a lot of fun, blah, blah, blah. There was this old dude sitting cross-legged on a bridge. He had a phone connected to like 2 batteries. It was weird. And he was just sitting there chatting like, you know, this old Japanese dude, really skinny dude. And I just went and talked to him and he had like thousands of viewers on like Nico or one of those live streams, like Japanese live streams. He had freaking thousands of viewers. I don't know what he was talking about or doing, but I guess I'm like the old man sitting on the bridge now going yardy. I mean, not with 1,000 viewers, but it's funny. I remember seeing that being like, holy crap, man. This dude's literally like, he was super tan and leathery from the sun. And he's wearing rags basically. So he looked like he was a homeless dude, but he's sitting there talking to thousands of people on Nico. I was like, dude. Yeah, I know, all social media. So like a TikToker will also, they'll just call her like, they'll call them a YouTuber or something. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now. I just want to enjoy this time with you guys. I want to enjoy this time and this beer. This weather is perfect. It's perfect. It's nighttime. What time is it? 10 o'clock at night. And it feels like a nice warm afternoon without the sun. There's no breeze, there's no cold, there's no hot. It's like the perfect temperature. So I was a little bit disappointed as I walked around. I couldn't find any outdoor seats for like izakayas and stuff because that's what I wanted to do. If they had tables and seats outside, I think because it's sort of like the rainy season coming into that, and I don't know why, or they just don't do that here. Like it was Akabane, there's tons of seats outside. This would be the perfect night in Akabane to just sit outside, have some lemon sours, talk with random people passing by, you know. Goes for a run after stream. My gym is down the road actually, it's not far, but I'm not gonna go tonight. I think hot spring is more important than gym tonight. 23 degrees at night. It says wind is blowing, there's no wind. 70%, okay, so it's a little humid. It is a little humid. If that humidity came down a slight bit, it would be even more perfect, but it's fine. I'm a little sweaty from it, but like, it's still, I feel like perfect. My hotel's right there, so I don't have to go far. My car is all set for the night. I'm happy, this is great. I wasn't gonna book a hotel, I was just gonna come do a day trip, and I just thought, okay, we're gonna do an overnight trip. We haven't done overnight trips lately because of Gia and various things since my birthday, right? But next week too, we're doing an overnight trip. The bike's in the car. So if you missed it earlier, I went to the hotel, it's right over there. And I asked the lady who had helped me check in earlier. She's really nervous with me. I don't know if it's camera or because it's me, or she seemed kind of new because she had to ask a lot of questions. And I was asking her a lot of questions. That's on me. I thanked her for her trouble. She was super sweet. I just went up and I said, hey, do you guys have like parking for a bike? In Japanese, like I said, I parked my bike downstairs. Is it okay? Or do I need to do something? And she's like, oh, she was starting to panic. She's like, you can bring it up here in the lobby. There's like a little space right here. I can leave it there. You're here for just one day? I said, yeah, just one day. She's like, yeah, we can do that. I said, oh, okay. Are you sure up here is fine? It's kind of in the way. She said, oh, no, it's okay. Because we can put it downstairs, but then we have to charge you. And I was like, well, I'm kind of like, okay, so here is fine? Really? She said, yeah. And I just like, I'll put it in my car. Putting it in the elevator, bringing it up to the hotel, giving it to them, and then explaining it to them, and her possibly getting in trouble because she seemed like she's new. I was like, nah, the parking garage is right around the corner, and my bike fits in the elevator, we learned, so no problem. Instant ramen noodles, a ramen restaurant, acceptable? Nomad? Nah. Instant ramen noodles in a ramen restaurant? I could see that being a thing in the future for like, kind of like a hipster kind of funny theme where you go to a ramen shop and it's just like 100 varieties of cup noodle. I could see that being a thing, but as far as I know, it's not. I think most ramen chefs have a lot of pride in what they make. Unless you live in a small village in Kagoshima, then you just put spaghetti noodles, slimy spaghetti noodles in your in your ramen. Zero pride there, but you're the only restaurant in town, so nobody knows the difference. Worst experience ever in ramen. I've never had worse ramen in my life. That was the most expensive ramen on the menu too. I thought it'd be the best. It was the worst. I've never had slimy noodles, slimy pasta noodles in my ramen. It was just, I couldn't believe it. The broth was terrible. The meat was terrible. The noodles were, yeah, like I said, slimy and like, they were like spaghetti, like thick spaghetti noodles. They slipped right out of the chopsticks. They had no grip. There was like no flavor, almost like a vinegary taste, I guess, to the soup. Lemon cake's awesome. Gundama. The dystopian style ramen. No, it looked like it was good. It had like spare ribs inside, like really good meat, chashu. It was their deluxe set. I was filming, I didn't film the restaurant, but I was filming for the Kyushu trip, and I thought if this ramen was amazing, I could talk to the owners and be like, hey, can I do a little video here for my YouTube video? Like, I'd love to show this little like it was really, I was starving and driving through mountains. And I thought, I was like, I had no snacks, I had nothing, I was dying. And I looked on the map and there was nothing. And then I just drove through a town. So I checked the map one more time and there was just one little ramen shop. And I went, and at first they were like, oh, we're full. And I was like, no. And then the lady looked back and someone got up to leave. And she's like, oh, okay. And then she put me at a massive like 8-person table. So I felt bad. Like, And then she asked, like, is it okay if other people sit here? I said, yeah, please. I don't want to take up a whole 8-person table, you know? And I think eventually, like, a couple came and sat, like, on the other side. It was all old people. Yaki ramen in Osaka is kind of tasteless cooked ramen noodles with bacon and cabbage. It wasn't yakisoba? That sounds like yakisoba. People drink too much at nighttime. Korea and Japan, night culture has so much better vibes. I like it. 8-people table, yeah. It was kind of nuts. Whatever. Was what it was. Yeah. All right, I need to go charge stuff and use hot spring and chill. So we're gonna walk over to, let's walk over to the car. And then I'll probably say goodbye there and then plug in all my stuff from the bag that I can there and then bring my laptop bag to the hotel. Hit up the hot spring on the rooftop. It's open till 1, so I have some time. I am probably gonna extend my hotel stay 1 hour. It's 1,000 yen and totally worth it because I can sleep in an extra hour and Luke probably needs it, and an extra hour of charging also sounds really good. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna probably head over, shoot, what should I do first? We should do I should do yakitori first probably, and then I can hit the hot spring. Because it's nice to, I don't want to go anywhere after the hot spring, right? Specifically ramen? So weird. I've never heard of that before. Rooftop onsen pictures for Discord. Generally, they don't let cameras in there. If no one's there, I'll take some photos. I've done it before, but if anybody's there, I won't violate that rule because I don't want to cause any trouble. It's just for other customers, right? So there's been hotels where like nobody's there, so I'll just like snap a quick shot because it's kind of cool. So if I can, I will. If I can't, sorry. They'll probably have some promotional material. I can take a picture of that and send it to you guys. Well, we're still gonna go to Tommy next week, I think. Like barring a crazy weather phenomenon, we're gonna go to Tommy next week. I'll be in better spirits then. It'll be after Gia's checkup, so we'll know how she's doing. So I'm hoping for a good result, which means when we go next week, we can be happy and not thinking about her surgery. And then, yeah, if we hit our goal, I'll do another special trip soon. And then if not, I'll take a little breather and recuperate, which is totally fine. Both sound good. We probably will have a marathon stream next week too, before Gia's surgery. One of the reasons we did this, and why I'm still glad I came out here, is that this is gonna be harder for a little while after she has a surgery. As long as she heals and recovers fine, no problem. But I don't wanna be just like ditching Shoko with a sick dog and she got work and stuff. So I wanna stay close. I wanna do more closer to home stuff for like 2 weeks after she has her surgery, so I can be there anytime I need and also check, you know? Might even be able to set up a camera somehow on her, which I can check on, even if it's just for me. Would be like, hey, bullet train, they're just going right through here. That's cool. That's really cool. You guys can't see it, I don't think, if I turn the cam, but. Tattoo on my forearm, can I go onsen? So there's a secret they don't really tell you about tattoos in the hot spring. So one of my friends, when I first came here, had a couple tattoos. We always went to hot spring together. So what you do, and they won't tell you this, but what you do is you take for health, for like exercise and stuff, you take a little supporter. It's a thing that goes on it can go on your wrist or your elbow or things, and you put it over the tattoo. And you know, you're basically, they know you have a tattoo, but what you're saying is, I respect your rules and I won't show my tattoo to other people. And I'm also not like a Yakuza here to flaunt my tattoos. I'm a foreigner with a tattoo, but I'd like to use your hot spring and not bother anybody. So like, by putting that, he was a Japanese guy, but still like, my foreign friends did this too. So he had a shoulder one, so he put the supporter right here. And he had one, I think, on his leg, so he put a supporter there. Never had a problem, never. So you can cover a tattoo. There's a possibility that that particular place may ask you to leave or be like, oh, what's under there? But typically they don't ask that because like you're kind of respecting the rules by hiding it. And if you're a hooligan who wants to show off their tattoo, you're not gonna put a supporter on like that and be like respectful, right? So I think it's just sort of like unspoken understanding, because everywhere I've been with friends that have tattoos, when they wear those, it's like it doesn't exist. It's like putting alcohol in a paper bag. If you have enough sense to put it in a paper bag, then you're probably not wasted drunk yet and you're not causing anyone any harm. You're not bothering anybody. So then like, I'm not saying do that, but just saying it's the same concept. My wife would be looking like a damn mummy trying to cover her ink to get into an onsen. Yeah, at that point, probably just go to a tattoo-friendly place or one that has private hot spring rooms. There's plenty of those out there, so you don't have to like, you're not stuck in, hold on. There we go. You're not stuck in bright mode. It lights my face up a little bit. You're not stuck in it, you know. What did I do differently that the camera's working now? Huh. It's like a bandage, but instead of a wrap you have to do manually. You could do that too. They have these things that just, you can like slide them wherever you need support. So then, even though you don't really need support in the middle of your arm, they'll just assume maybe you had like, I don't know, an injection and just covered it up, or you had a scratch or a scar and you're covering it up. That's the assumption, right? But it's fine. Yeah, basically you can get away with, and then I think also more tattoo-friendly hot springs are opening up, I believe, or accepting tattoos, because they have to understand, hey, look, people from other countries don't associate tattoos with, you know, crime. It's just a normal expression like clothing or hairstyle. So if we want more customers, we kind of gotta be okay with that. But traditionally, they would all say no to exclude Yakuza. However, I've been to one that said okay with tattoos, and I walked in, and it was all Yakuza, full arm and back tattoos. All these dudes talking. I walk in, and they all stop and look at me, and I'm like, and they just went back talking, and I'm like, it was like walking into a saloon and asking for the head boss, and everyone shuts up and stares at you like in all those movies. Dude, it was so scary. I was like, and it was a really old school place. They didn't actually have a shower. They only had a faucet and a like the little like hot spring bucket. So you fill it with water, hot water still, but hot water, and then you pour it over your head, then you soap up, then you fill it again and keep doing it till you're done. Then you go in the hot spring. It was nice, but it was scary as hell. Give me your strongest milk. Yeah, it's like that. Bartender, give me your strongest milk. Yeah, exactly. That was a nice spot to hang out. I liked it. We'll come back to Takasaki sometime. I was thinking of bringing a friend one of these days, and then we can like hit up some places together. I want to do some nightlife on stream, but it's like a little bit, I feel like every time I'm doing this, I'm so rushed. It's like, do this, go. I need more time. I need like the birthday stream, it was still an event, so I still felt kind of like, go. I want to come to one of these places and stay a couple nights so we can do like one night specifically focused on nightlife, and like, you know, like maybe find a local to take us around, or just go with another friend or something and check out some cool spots. We don't get many of you folks around these parts. I say, we don't get many folks around like you around these parts. Hi, I'm Pop. Life is fun. I'm gonna eat this poison squid. Thank you, 7 Feet, appreciate it. Love this place, look at it. I feel I'm like doing the spinning thing. Whee! Are you guys dizzy yet? Are you dizzy yet? Woo! Lights everywhere. Oh, now I'm dizzy. Oh, no. Luke's tolerance has weakened considerably. Oh, yeah. No, I'm fine. I'm good. Definitely helped that I had some water and stuff each time and coffee the first time, so. Okay. So I'm going to, where's a good spot? Maybe here? Oh, shoot.
Hey, was at the hospital yesterday after promising myself to do annual health checks after reaching 30. Would you say 2 hours is a bit too long for a prostate check?
A bit, unless you had a good time. Was it really 2 hours? Damn, dude. And good on you, good on you. Regular checks are really great. I've started doing those more recently and it helps. Thank you so much for that, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Also, you're so young. I'm jealous. 30, damn. And thank you so much. Wait, thank you for the tip, and hopefully for you it was just the tip. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. No, seriously, good on you for getting checked, and 2 hours is a little bit long, but thorough is never bad, as long as the doctor's legit. So here, look at this place. Ah, tori hodai. Tabe hodai, tori hodai. All you can chicken. I've never seen, is that the name of the restaurant? Tori hodai? Sounds odd. Tori hodai. I want a tori hodai. Yeah, that's what it's called. All you can chicken. What time is it open till? Hold on, gonna check. I'm very curious about this spot for later. It's open till blank. It blanked it out. I might go check it out. We'll see. Need to switch Salt versus Doctor? Plot twist, it was Dr. Mario. All you can chicken? Yeah, it's called, so hodai in Japanese, hodai is all you can, like unlimited, as much as you want basically. So tabe hodai, taberu is to eat, tabe hodai is all you can eat. Nomu is to drink, so nomi hodai is all you can drink. And this place is tori hodai. Dude, I really appreciate that tip too, buddy. Every bit helps so much. Like, these trips do end up costing a lot. And I try to chalk it up to life experience and good time with you guys, but it does, seriously, like, I really appreciate that. That goes toward the fund. Okay, let me show you guys the sign for tori hodai. So this is tabe hodai, all you can eat. And this is tori hodai, all you can chicken. It doesn't really make much sense, but I like it. It's the name of the restaurant, I think. Tori hodai. Dude, 5 kilograms of chicken butt would destroy me. As it would anybody, I believe. Did you like that? Tori hodai. It says, it does what these places do sometimes, and it blanks out their time because they just open as much as they want. So they might be closed tonight. That is definitely a place I'd be willing to check out sometime though. Tori hodai. Your favorite kanji? Hodai, nantoka hodai, murio. Me too. Murio means free, no fee. But basically, I translate it in my mind as free. If you see something murio, you're like, yes! What's the catch? Be like, coffee murio. Why? Oh, my guest at the hotel? Okay. Me and Arthur go to Japan, never leave that place. Tori hodai, man. Amazing. No, okay, so murio is free, but hodai is unlimited. You do pay for that. Hey, check this out, guys. Get healthy, bitches. Get healthy. Just like this salaryman with an extremely long pointing finger. Get healthy. He's also flying through the sky, and I think that's like One Punch Man. If you do your health right, you get extreme power. Yeah, I'm gonna send a picture of Tori Hodai and ask him to translate it. Oh, all it is the pre-drink, the pre-alcohol stuff, the Uko no Chikara, and water. That's actually kind of funny. Get healthy. Enjoy life. The 70s comic book doctor says so. Enjoy life. Ukon towa. Get healthy. Oh, you want a picture? Which one do you want? Get healthy? Or seven? Yeah, I'll get you both. Enjoy life is not a request, it's a command. If you don't do it, you're gonna die. Make it happen soon, buddy. Enjoy life. Do you get it? Okay. What about get healthy? You want that too? Outside a girls' bar and like all these izakayas. Get healthy. You got it? This one's probably fine. I think the doctor's hilarious. Okay, I'll move then. Oh, you got it. Nice. Get healthy. Do it, bro. I'm gonna try to go to that Tori Hodai place after stream. And if that doesn't work, then any of these places, one of these should be good. Can always go for some good chicken and all that. Chicken sushi. Hold on, I'm gonna cross over and see what this place is all about. I wanna know what the closing, whoa, what the closing times is for these. What's that Hodai? What's that kanji? I don't recognize. In Shiba Koen last weekend for Oktoberfest. Awesome time. Woo! Oktoberfest is fun. Even if it's done at like unreasonable times. I went to an Oktoberfest in like March once and I messaged Kat. I was like, hey, are you at Oktoberfest? She said, blasphemy. I was like, what? It's an Oktoberfest in Tokyo. She said, that's not Oktoberfest, man. So I'm not there. And I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. This place looks fire. Crab. Well, I'm not gonna eat that pricey stuff, but sushi bowls. Kind of like the yakitori idea, though. But hell is this place open? We'll figure it out. Watch me just end up eating snacks and natto in my room. I could end up doing that. Waves. Waves, bro, waves. Truest. In Germany? Yeah. Wait, what was it? Oh, to suck? Oh, suihodai. Oh, that's why I look familiar. Suihodai. Yeah, all you can suck. Wow. But it was for oysters? Okay. That's actually clever because it catches your eye and you're like, what? But then it actually makes sense. We're gonna finish our stream in a parking garage. How exciting is that? Most exciting, I'm pretty sure all you can agree. Top tier excitement. It's freaking 10:30 p.m. and I get into this garage, nobody's around, and someone gets in the elevator with me. I was like, you saw her too, right? She's not a ghost. What a ride. What are the odds though? What the hell, man? That's so wild. All right, here we are. This is the car. This is the car with the bike. And we used it for all of like 40 minutes today or an hour or something. So I'm kind of bummed about that. But we got some time out. I didn't know if we'd have any time out because it was supposed to rain all week. So yeah, we'll get it. But so I love this bike. It fits in the car. We've had this thing charging for ages. So hopefully that one's done. The Jackery might be kind of burnt out a little though. 78%, and we are at, well, we're getting there. This will be charged by morning, so we can swap into that one. Only saw you guys. I hate it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Crazy guys. Okay. So yeah, I guess this is it. I don't want to say goodbye, but this might have to be it. We got everything we need from the car. Usually we do a hotel hangout, but I don't know. I'll bring this with me. This is just my laptop, so I can set all my stuff. And my iPad so I can watch things while I'm getting ready and charging stuff. Let me grab all my cables. So I think these will help me charge things too. There's always another day. Raid Paul. Well, I raided him yesterday, so we should raid someone else. Only because I raided him yesterday, you know, like, this might be a better thing to do. Okay, we got cables here. Let's use these here, actually. We did Kuro last week too. I'll check the list. I'll check the list and find somebody. Let's rate like a super small streamer. Let's give some love to somebody who could really use a stream boost. I always appreciate when people do that for me. And today when I was struggling the most, we got like 3 raids and everybody was so nice. Not a lot of people talked or anything, but still nice that they took the time to, out of all the people on Twitch, to come over here and show some love. Really meant a lot to me. Even though I couldn't express it because my camera wasn't working. I was happy. So I think like I'd like to give someone else that might need I want to give someone else that might need like a boost in life. Yeah, Yam's so chill, man. I'm not driving anywhere. No, I'm not driving anywhere. No, I had a beer. No, we don't do that in Japan. Can't do that. I am just charging stuff up. I don't know if I should charge my chat phone here. That's okay. I'll charge it here. You can make a new American Japan friend of Metagasian. Serenade GS been streaming for 5 to 10 viewers for years. Sure. No. I appreciate it. I asked, but I'll check. I appreciate you guys' suggestions. Just never be upset if I don't take it. I'll do like whatever I feel like. Serenade GS. I'll check it out. Hold on. So after this, I can turn these off and they'll be fine. So I'll need to just charge one other. Actually, you know what? Most of this, I'll charge the mic. I'm just gonna end up taking all this with me. Actually. Nah. We'll start it in the car. Yeah. Superstar? Who's Superstar? T-shirts kawaii? Yeah. Kaiju. Oh, here. We need to charge this fan. Perfect. No, Volpsy still has the mic, unfortunately, so that is definitely not a happy point for me. It's not her fault. It's 100% mine, so I don't blame her at all. But I'm a little bit like, crap. I need my mic. Today it was such a struggle trying to use the other mic, so I am definitely desperate to get that mic back. All right, so we're charging all this stuff in the car overnight. It should work. Okay, the rest will be fine. The Android low battery sound. That's actually the weak charging sound. Who's Superstar? Can you let me know? I'll check. I'll check right now. Superstar. That's a cute name. Sugo. Oh, there we go. She's doing singing and dancing. But hey, what the hell, dude? It's what is this? Just Dance? But it says 90 minutes and she's been on for 2.5 hours. You think she's still gonna stay on? Joy Sound Nintendo. Oh, I know Hi Guy. We're friends. Yeah. I've known Hi Guy a long time. I know a lot of Japan content, Japanese language streamer, or not language, Japan content creators that have been around for a while. Typically, I've met most of them. My song isn't in Joy Sound Nintendo karaoke. I've tried. What was the other one you were talking about? I mean, this girl's fine too, but I'm just curious. This person's in Japan, you said? Yeah, anything's fine. Looks like they both have about the same numbers. Yam's super chill. What's Yam up to? Is he doing some art? Wait. Hi Guy's playing Power Stone? What? No, I kind of want to do someone who doesn't have many viewers and just try to give some support. Even if for just a minute. Okay, yeah. Jason, can you throw in the one you mentioned, that the dancer, if that's okay? And guys, wait, hold on. If it hasn't started yet, or even if it has. Wait. Okay, stop. Cancel raid. I've got something to say, chat. Okay, I need that, I guess. Let's hear it. But don't start the raid quite yet. I have to give a speech. I know Jason hates it, and he's gonna hit the raid anyways, but I'm gonna try. Most of them flashback to you meeting one of the creators, but his left leg, because it was shrouded in a mysterious black void. What? Black void? I'm down with that. We'll take Phil's choice. But before that, chat, had an awesome day. I know I had a lot of issues and I didn't always take it well. I'm sorry for that. But overall, personally, I really enjoyed today. I got to see a lot, do a lot, and yeah, we got the stickers. Can I show you real quick? Yeah, we'll do that person in a second. Hold on. Thanks to Yogi, we're collecting these. We went on these 2 highways today. These stickers are really nice, and you have to go to a special place to collect them each time. They're 500 yen each, but they're super cool, and I'm gonna collect a bunch, so we'll be listening. Okay. I have moments where I can't always be my most positive, best self, and I apologize for those moments, and I appreciate that you guys understand my being human and also taking care of me, the stream, and the community. So thank you so much, and again, I apologize that It didn't go as I planned for today, but I still really hope it was a good stream, and I'm gonna do my best to get everything charged up, hit that hot spring, eat some food, and be like ready to go and kick some ass tomorrow. Hopefully I can sleep some. I'm never good at sleeping in a hotel, but there were 4 pillows on that bed. I hope I can sleep. I'm giving us the cave don. Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing that on purpose. Chat, cave don. I'm just tired. We smelled rain, got no rain, saw the boob sticker, was a good day. Awesome, thank you, Stoke. Thank you all you guys. Lots of love, you, seriously. Okay, you can hit that raid now. I'll be back on at 11 tomorrow in 12 hours. In that time, I've got a lot to do. No one says you gotta be positive while streaming along. Raid parking lot, yes! And I'm not getting stabbed yet. I'll make sure to let you guys know when I get to my hotel safely after I finish eating. And if I eat something, I'll send you a photo on Discord. You have had a lot of challenges today, but you made it to this point. I did! 11 and a half hours. Hell yeah, let's go. Boob sticker W. It was pretty cool. Okay, let's go. Is it starting up? I don't know. I can't see it on this phone, but I want to make sure I don't miss. I usually keep talking and then it's done, and then I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. Have a good onsen tonight. Yes, I will. Even if I just eat something really... Okay, raid's running. Awesome. Thank you guys, thank you. Ashita mo yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Take good care of me and I'll take good care of you the best I can tomorrow and the next day. Let's kick some ass. Lots of treasure hunting tomorrow. Lots and lots of treasure hunting. Looking forward to it. See you tomorrow. Happy Pie, thank you. Thanks guys, thank you all. Oh wait, okay, no. I see it now. Although it's like, it's okay. I prematurely said goodbye. I'm just gonna run around the parking lot.